in the last episode, some shit went down. As all of you made it to Oxton, to Rose's hometown, and you were told that you would need to wait for 3 days before the steam-powered boats will take you across the river.
So we waited without event.
Yep. Nothing happened at
That's
all.
what you planned to do. While in Oxton, you spoke with your former comrades at the Thieves Guild, and you were told about a secret compartment under Tsaji's workbench at home, which you opened and found a switch, which opened
Nothing.
The world of Pokemon.
which opened up the entrance to a secret laboratory or workshop of some sort, which upon entering was heavily trapped and guarded, and you found that your father was secretly working on commissions for the Maximilian Reserve. After raiding his office and the workshop, you found quite a few different things. You found some books, some journals, which you hung on to, and you also found 2 of these automatons that you had faced in the desert previously. One of them without its core, and another one with a fully functional core from the looks of things. You narrowly avoided activating this automaton, and found different research on how to make these better. These seem to be prototypes. Once you finished searching, came out to find that the Thieves Guild was waiting for you, saying that they would like to seize the goods that were found. Upon messaging Aureus, the leader of the Thieves Guild, she said that she was only doing what she was doing to protect you, and that there were people watching. Eventually, you all waited, and they found that you were harboring a high-value target. And
I'm sorry, that should be 5.
yeah. You are harboring a high-value target in Ophelia, and they told you very clearly that either she comes with us or all of you do. At which point Ophelia...
We had a great, peaceful conversation.
Yeah, which sort of ended with Ophelia revealing a significant portion of her abilities which she had been hiding so far.
Big dick energy, baby.
Yeah, some next level plays where she threatened herself. She threatened her own life, and you were told to leave. You ran from Oxton with the Thieves Guild chasing you. You took care of most of them, and from the Valier outpost in Oxton, you managed to grab a boat and row upstream towards wherever your next destination might be. We ended the session with you guys stopping for the day, or stopping for the night. Hessel had some dreams. Mara was given a quest. And Ophelia curled up in a ball and processed. That's where we are now. It is still nighttime.
I was on the last watch, I think. Yeah.
So
I was
we'll-
still
you're on
awake.
second watch.
I was on second watch,
yeah.
so...
We'll go through the watch. We'll go through the watches.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the moment you just sort of beached the boat. You've tied it off. You've just come out of your underwater meditation sequence. And you're all in more or less the same place. You're just sort of around, sitting on these rocks on the riverbank. And as you can see further ahead of you, this this river seems to be heading into what seems to be like either a ravine or a canyon of some sort, where the river bank is becoming smaller and smaller. You're getting to a space with like cliff faces on either side.
Cool.
But yeah, so you beach the boat just before you get to the major part of the ravine. So you can there's still a short cliff face right next to you.
Just like
But
a
you're
tiny
currently
beach kind of thing.
yeah, it's like a tiny. It's less of a beach, more of just like rocks on the riverbank, and it's sort of going into a cliff on either side. Not very tall, but I'd say about 70 to 100 feet up.
And it's relatively sheer. as
Yeah,
well,
it's
right?
relatively sheer. It's not a very it's not this sort of incline. It's more or less.
I guess at least if people are chasing us, they won't be able to get down to us very easily.
I think at this point we need half the hobbits to go one way and the other half to go the other way.
Split the body. But yeah, so that's where you guys are at the moment. You're just sort of processing everything that's gone down. What is it that you'd like to do?
So is it my break at this point?
Well, it's we haven't started. You haven't started the watch yet. This is
Okay.
just before you guys have started taking watch and sort of decided who's going to be on what kind of a watch.
I
So
think
you-
Hissel's thing was on. He waited for the first watch though.
No, I was
No,
doing
it was
first
Yeah,
watch.
Mason. It was
Mason
Mason.
was first
then
one.
Then
So
you
we'll-
told me to wake you up after my watch.
Yeah.
so we'll
That's
say
right. It was Mason's watch that
yeah.
Hissel
So
did. his-
during the course of the night, so it was Mason's the first watch. Who's on second?
That was me.
Yeah.
It is on
Okay.
second watch.
Mason had his watch, and then
And-
Hassel did his dreamscape thing on Mason's
I'll,
watch.
I'll more than likely be morning, just because Hissel gets up early to prepare spells. And
That's
everything
cool. So
anyway,
you'd be the last watch.
Yeah,
is
I
what
go
you're saying?
last watch.
I'd probably be the same because I passed out before everyone else.
Yeah.
Cool. That's
So
fine.
unless someone wakes me up earlier.
That's perfectly fine. So
Ro was enjoying sleep because she had early boarders.
so whoever's on third watch.
No one at the moment.
No one.
was it going to be
I,
Killian or?
Well,
I'll-
Velia wakes someone up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I would probably wake up Callian then
Okay.
in that case.
Okay.
Same as me.
So you're on third watch.
Would that mean so that
make
you wouldn't
Yeah.
have the level of exhaustion, or
Everyone gets. Everyone still gets a full
I'll
You
rest.
still
have
get a
it till
full
the
rest. So
Yeah.
yeah.
except for
Roll a perception check.
Disadvantage.
why?
So it's still,
It's
still
initiative.
Oh,
still
right,
have
okay.
the exhaustion until the morning.
I see. That's pretty good.
That is a 17.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you hear so off in the distance, somewhere above you, you hear just the wing beats, multiple wing beats. Then as you start looking up,
They sound like
River gulls.
big wing beats
they
or standard
yeah
birds?
they seem to be in a sort of they seem to be big wing beats.
Don't like that.
Like bigger than birds because it's not flapping as quickly. It's just so. And as you start to look around above you, you see like coming from the direction of Oxton. You see two points. They seem to be pretty far off at the setting, pretty
We didn't
high
light
up
a
as
fire.
well. Yeah, no, I assumed as much.
There's not a chance in hell.
Yeah. You see two shapes, pinpoints at the stage, but you pick them up because you used to sort of hunting and foraging at night, and so your eyes are tuned to it. It is a clear night as well. So the moonlight is helping with visibility.
How
And that's sick waning moon.
yeah.
Yeah,
How out of the
sound.
way are we? At the, like what
They-
in the open is the group?
You guys aren't under you guys aren't in a cave or anything like that. You're just on the beat on the riverbank itself.
Yeah.
And you
I
just
just-
found comfortable
yeah.
spots
just
to just
have a
like
bit of
lay down. But yeah, they see yeah the figure seems to be coming from the direction of Oxton.
Then I would start going around waking people up.
I'm probably like sort of asleep, but not really.
There's
What's the matter?
there's people coming. We need to
Do we hide?
People
Yeah.
are coming from where?
find cover from Austin.
Okay,
Austin,
is
on the
there
river.
like
In the sky.
Hide up against the cliff edge.
Underneath the boat?
They'll see the boat.
Do we push the boat?
Is there any
Yeah.
like
Yes, the
bush like
shrubberies.
There's no shrubbery here because it's just all sort of stone and gravel.
the boat's just brown, right? Like, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
it's not a very.
But why don't we
I'm gonna
flip the boat
upturn
over?
the boat, yeah.
Flip the boat over, put some rocks around it, and
I'm going to tie it and try and start pulling it further away from
Yeah.
the water.
Cool. You start to do so.
Try and drag any of the bedding and stuff that people to the side so we can at least.
So you're going up
stuff
all the
things
way up
underneath
against
the
the
boat.
cliff face.
Yeah.
Okay, I want everyone to roll a stealth check
do I roll that with disadvantage?
because you have exhaustion.
Oh, but that's still good.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's actually not good.
Would I have?
I rolled so well.
Would I have had the ability to have had
Did
a
I roll
short
the nat
rest in
20?
the meantime?
I'd say you did at some
Cool.
point.
I'm not going to do any hit dice. It's just because I want.
Yeah.
You rolled what I could have rolled.
26.
Oh,
Cool.
19.
Movie things.
9.
26, 19,
17,
19, 18.
19, 18,
16.
16.
17.
9.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 and then I rolled an 8.
Pretty good overall.
I rolled a 20 and a 17.
Yeah. So I mean, you notice Ophelia is a little bit.
She's
a little bit more
super
discombobulated.
out of sorts
Yeah.
as well,
so
like stumbling.
she seems to be stumbling about and being a bit more discombobulated. So you manage to sort of, grab her, move her off to the edge, and just set her down and go, stay.
Put a blanket over her.
I don't move. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys sort of pretty much go up
Yeah,
against
the gold of my fucking thing is like glittering in the moonlight, like.
and you get up against the edge of the cliff itself, and there's a few sort of larger rocks on this side, so you manage to sort of hide up behind them and sort of try to make yourself as small
Am I
as
able to
possible.
get the boat up, overturned next to those rocks?
Yep, I'd say you can.
Okay.
So you
And-
managed to.
As we're going back, I just want to try and sweep the ground a bit for, like, if the softer patches there's not clear footprints and
It's-
sleeping.
They're not
think they're gonna
softer
see.
patches. It's
It's all just rocks.
It's just
Okay,
rocks and
that's right.
stone. So it's just gravel and not really sand, which you leave footprints behind
That's
it.
not so bad then.
I don't think they're going to be able to see from
But
that
yeah.
far, but
Yeah. So you see them. So after you sort of hide and you keep an eye out in that direction, you see.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, just as we're kind of like getting hidden and everything else, I would say, do you want to go into the rope? I can pull it up now if you want to hide in there.
I
can
want
give
to
us
see
an
where
hour.
these people are.
You have a blanket over your head.
Oh, yeah, true.
You can still talk with light over your head.
Maybe not in case they're looking for magic.
Okay, alright. Does anyone have anything magic on them?
I guess, +1 tinker stools.
But those aren't
Those are
magical plus one.
Okay,
They're just
they're just, like,
effectively
really
really finely
fancy.
made.
Okay.
Just to focus
Masterwork.
and stuff.
Alright, I guess we
myself.
In
just
the bag.
stay down there.
Stay
just
hidden.
gonna get down
So you
really
get
nice
down,
and
you
low.
start to stay hidden. You see at one point for the two figures, one of them breaks off and starts to sort of circle downwards, and they're doing sort of really long sort of circles, almost
Sweeps.
sort of sweeps. One of them you see one of these things fly past above you, and just at a glance, anyone that's sort of looking to try to see what
I'm
this
definitely
is,
looking at, even if I'm like just like
yeah, make a perception check.
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oh no! I rolled a nat 20 and a 15.
Better than what I did.
Terrible.
So
Just so that everyone's not rolling, I'm not
10.
going to roll.
perception.
Cool.
16.
16.
Definitely.
Oh, that's
22
That's
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Anyone that rolled over a 13 will see this.
nice.
Roll
So
an 18 and a 1.
you see as the one that flies past above you just shoots past, and even though it's flying pretty quickly, you make out feathers and this just large wingspan, and you sort of see talons tucked up under the
Big bird.
under the thing, but you see sort of 4 sets of talons
Griffin.
tucked up under the thing, and yeah, from a from having studied, and you would have probably seen these
Yeah.
out by the Dyewood. This is a Griffin.
Ophelia's like just like she gets like a little sort of like, ooh, that's so cool, and then like,
Yeah.
wait, no shit.
It's fine. It's just an alliance flight path.
Yes, you see this Griffin just, and you do. What did you roll in your perception?
22.
You do notice that on the Griffin is saddled, and there seems to be a rider on the back.
Can't make out anything about the rider though, I guess.
Not really, not from this distance.
Are they
Sweet.
wearing? Can you see what color they're wearing? No.
Not from this distance.
Oh, bright
How-
white.
But you see the Griffin shoot past, and then you wait for a few moments, and then you hear a pretty much right above on the cliff where you are.
I'm going to start climbing up the side of the cliff.
Why?
Okay,
You're gonna
doing
be
so
seen
quietly
immediately.
or doing so.
Quietly.
So first roll a stealth check.
Oh my god.
13.
Cool. And then roll an athletics check to start to climb this cliff.
9.
Cool. So you start to climb up. You get about 10, 15 feet off the ground, and you notice a sort of loose handhold.
Won't grab that because that's
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, so you stop there and you try to start looking around to see where else you might be able to hold on to. But at that stage, you realize that if you move far too much, you're going to make noise.
You're
You
gonna bring
feel
down the cliff on us.
you feel that where your feet are as well. There might be enough rocks that would tumble as soon as you move for there to be noise. Because at the moment, the only other sound in this area is the shifting of this thing's feet,
Animals move all the time.
and
Water.
the sound of the water. And then you see are you doing anything else, or are you staying where you are?
I'm waiting to see what's going on. Because if I feel like I can't move anywhere because I feel like it's just going to move when I move, so I'm just going to brace at the moment.
Cool. So you brace and you wait there as you
I'm just
hear
gonna like loose my bow off my shoulder. And
Cool. You loose your bow off your shoulder, and you hear the as this, and you see this large wingspan of this Griffin just dive down towards the water and land on the rocks,
on our little beach.
on the opposite side to where you are, a little bit further off, not like right across from you, but a little bit further off to the sort of further off upstream the way you were going.
Yep.
And it sort of stands in, dips its head down, takes a drink of water.
I'm not even breathing right now.
Yeah.
Ophelia's like,
And you're just hanging onto the wall there, and you see, and this is where you see on the Griffin itself, the rider seems to be wearing this familiar white robes. She has sort of deep reddish hair, which is tied up in a ponytail.
was this the two people that we saw at? No, different.
This
people.
is not
Okay, cool. So,
this is not who you saw at the Valier estate.
and not someone that I saw before.
That's what I've seen before.
Cool, new people.
So yeah, you see the sort of dark red hair, which is tied up in a ponytail, with sort of grayish white skin, and you can see what look to be these glowing white tattoos on her face. So it's just sort of going down from the top of her head there, down, tracing through
Quite
the
a
eyes.
large individual.
No,
Okay.
no, she's humanoid, like human-sized, slightly taller than your average human being. I'd say around about 6'4", 6'5". No, it's not slightly taller, quite a bit taller than your average human being. But yeah, 6'4", 6'5", slender, seems to have just sort of. She's not wearing armor. These are just long, sort of flowy robes. She has a satchel on her, around her torso,
Yep.
and she's got what look to be goggles on her eyes.
You're wearing bright red Valier robes.
And you watch
That's
her.
fine.
How
My
far
vision's
away are they?
colorblind.
What's that?
How far away is she?
She is, I'd say, about 70, 75 feet off to your right, so upstream. And she sort of, as the griffin's drinking, she sort of gets off the creature.
I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
One, how wide's the river?
The river, I'd say, at this stage is about 35, 40 feet
Right.
across.
And I'm going to wait for a moment where she's looking your way.
Yeah.
And then I want to do something.
Okay. So, as she gets off the bird, you watch her sort of stretch a little bit. She reaches into her satchel and pulls out something small, puts it in her mouth. You watch her chew, and then she bends down and refills her water skin. And when she bends down is when she's not looking.
Right. I want to attempt to drop off of the wall behind a rock out of sight
Okay.
and not be heard.
Roll stealth.
Slow fall, eh?
Fuck my ass.
It's
13.
consistent.
It's the same fucking number.
It's consistent.
She'll see me on the wall.
Why did you go on the wall?
Soon as
I'm
you
fucking useless at the bottom of it.
as soon as you drop, you hit the ground. And you hear a little crunch as Mason's feet hit the ground, and immediately you hear the Griffin just sort of perk up, and as soon as the Griffin does, the rider just sort of looks at the bird and starts to like. It sounds like she's speaking to the bird. She starts to look around. You see a tracer rune into the air, and you recognize it to be ascending spell. And you guys doing anything else at this stage, or
Just being extremely,
Just looking out, staying very low.
quiet.
okay?
Lying on the ground.
Yeah. As
I'm gonna like notch an arrow and just wait.
there's an arrow knocked on your bow, you're ready to
Yeah.
fire, and you hear and then that's when you start to hear the second set of wing beats. It does. I mean, it takes a while. It takes a good 3 to 5 minutes before you start to hear these wing beats. If there's anything you guys want to do in that 3 to 5 minutes,
I would like to. I don't know sort of where we are placed, but I want to make sure, because I'm pretty confident that I'm pretty well stealthed. I just want to move away from the group in general and get a good spot where I could see everything and be
do you want to get
hidden.
so up the cliff or
Not
where you are?
climbing, just finding a good sort of rock bank as a stealth location.
You have to roll stealth again for that, just because that was part of a group stealth
Yep.
check.
God damn it! Another nat 20 that I
Wow.
can't use.
Just go back to sleep at this point.
12.
Yeah. 2 nat 20s.
Oh shit.
I rolled a nat 20 previously.
Last stealth was
I rolled a nat 20
26.
previously when you did the stealth check, and I just rolled another nat 20 for the Griffin again.
Wow.
And yeah, so as soon as you start to move, you guys hear the stones shift under her feet, and immediately the Griffin just looks towards where you are, and you see the woman start to look in that direction, start to scan the area for.
I'm
for
ready
anything.
to maybe cast a spell.
Have we seen any animal life around here while we've been...
Not on the riverbanks, apart from the fish that are in the actual river itself. But you see, so
That's
that
not helpful.
so yeah, no, you haven't seen any animals on the riverbank itself. It's just
Because
a fish.
again, it's very much cliffside, right?
Cliffside,
Yeah.
As you start to step out and start to move towards, you see the Griffin moving, you stop, almost sort of trying to freeze and blend into the thing. That you see the Griffin start to back up a little bit, and you see it sort of just lock eyes with you. And as soon as that happens, you watch the rider immediately jump onto the Griffin's back. And the Griffin launches towards where you are. So we're gonna roll initiative at this stage.
God! Fuck!
Holy shit!
So, just to put things in context, from there all the way back is the river.
Okay, so the straw wrapper is
The straw wrapper is the marker for the river. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This wire here,
Save the turtles. I'm disappointed in all of you.
this
That's
wire
a
here
5-year-old
is
straw wrapper. Yeah.
this wire here is a
Turtles
cliff
learn
face, and that's about I think it's 70 feet up.
Yeah.
The peg's a
The peg's the boat.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is all of you. This is Ro. That's the Griffin. There is a rider on top of the Griffin until such a point that the rider dismounts.
Okay. Cool.
Welcome to
And
janky ass
they-
homebrew D&D.
Yeah, and they are coming towards us full speed.
Nah.
No, so it's
Going away
they've just
full speed.
Oh, they've landed on
it's
the
just
edge
landed on the edge of the river
Okay.
on this side,
And it's
that's
coming
where
towards
we
me, not
and
you
that's
guys.
where we
Right,
started
right.
off initially.
Okay, cool.
Great. Cool.
Yep.
To start things off, Hessel.
Oh, really? No pressure. Cool.
Hessel, you're up first.
Sleep.
So,
Go to sleep. Go to
so
sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
no, there's not quite enough. We'll see. We need to do some damage first. So he's gonna be like he's had his wand out and ready, just out from underneath his sleeve, and he kind of looks towards the others, sees the fear on Ophelia there beneath the blanket,
yeah.
and then just kind of looks over in the direction and just kind of like stands up from behind the boat and goes Langorum, throwing his wand out towards, not literally throwing.
Yeah.
Casting Ray of Sickness. Ray of
Ray of
Sickness,
Sickness.
On the rider.
On the rider,
The
the
glowy rune rider.
Yep.
And that is no, that's not super amazing. That's only a 13.
It's a 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they're wearing robes.
13.
Yeah.
Will-
Yeah.
Do anything to that now?
That's my AC without mage armor. So and I'm a Dixie boy.
And you know it.
13 will just miss.
Oh come on!
No.
Any normal
And then
wizard
there are
have shields.
tattoos, right? That it's
Cool,
got
cool,
on
cool,
it.
cool.
So you, yeah. So there's these glowy. So there's tattoos. Or
Kind of
what seem to-
Goliath-esque.
Not Goliath-esque. It's
Okay.
like it seems to be white ink tattoos that seem to be like just going down
Cool.
there, and it's glowing.
Cool.
Um,
Jacking my fucking style.
Tall, it's a tall.
Not really.
No.
but it's not like a constant glow. It's a sort of a pulse, like a
Uh,
very slow, very very dim sort of a pulse.
Cool. It's one of my only spells.
Yeah. So as
Okay.
you cast that spell, and you see the rider just duck out of the way as the ray just shoots out of there, and now the rider's looking directly
Sorry,
towards you.
did we get our spell stuff back or no? Because
Uh,
I erased
yeah, no,
things.
that's
I'm
fine.
Sorry,
It's
yeah.
fine.
I know that I had done like one second
Because
level
Vedant's
You're
garbage
definitely
is telling us
done
what's
a
going
fireball
on.
one, and I don't
all
think
good.
maybe
You're done
those.
3 of your disguise self.
Yes.
Yeah.
A rough guess.
And yeah, so
least
I'll leave it at
that's
that for
fine
now.
because at the end of the long rest you'll get everything back anyway. So that's fine.
Did we get that
Just
far?
be like,
Cool.
I cast 7 fireballs.
That's
Sweet, so that's your turn?
That's all I got.
Sweet, Callian, you're up. You've just seen Hessel fire off a spell which this person's dodged, and
I'll drop prone.
you drop prone.
Yeah.
Cool. You are dropping prone. You are now prone, and you see the person on top of the rider on the Griffin is looking directly towards where Hessel was, and is sort of scanning that area.
He's like,
I
You can hazard a guess that they've seen you.
don't think I can make that distance. So I'm going to,
You got a
so I'm going to come out this way, sort of running
Diagonally?
diagonally. Yeah.
Cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A little closer towards the group, so not running.
So
So not such a steep angle.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, that'll do.
Sweet.
And
how close do you be for your bow?
it's within range, but and then I will. I'm gonna get the Griffin to make a strength or dex save. Its choice.
Strength or dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to make a dex. Oh, no, that's not the.
Oh no,
It's going
no,
to
it's
make-
too far away. Sorry, I
Okay.
missed the range. Then I
It's
just
20 feet away from you.
yeah, too far away.
Okay.
Really?
That's only a 10-foot range.
Okay.
So then I just shoot at the rider.
Did you narrow the rider?
Yep.
Sweet. So you pull out your bow, draw, and roll to hit.
That's probably gonna miss. Nope, that is also a 13.
13 just misses.
Man.
As it's coming past, you watch the rider move out of the way, and it almost sort of deflects off of just off of the robes.
Yeah.
But doesn't seem to damage the robes at all. You get the sense this is probably mage armor.
Yeah.
It is now
Fucking distance to the Griffin.
it is now
Fucking
the
AIDS.
Griffin's turn. So the Griffin, which has seen you, is going to go straight for you.
I'm okay with that.
So it's going 5,
Thanks.
10, 15, 20.
What it means that I can actually do things on my turn, so it's now close enough.
Yeah.
So the Griffin rushes over to you and it's going to make its attacks. It's going to make 2 attacks. Its beak and one of its claws. So first attack is
First attack, I'll use
Now we can't do
Yeah, do it.
Uncanny Dodge.
yeah. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Stop!
Good thing.
Stop it!
This Griffin is just like really
Yeah.
good.
Honest, the DM's not cheating.
Yes, I know.
He doesn't just roll that 20s against us.
Just the
taking a
Griffin
picture
commander.
of
I'm taking a picture of it to freaking.
We believe you 100%. You didn't change that dice in the meantime.
No, I did not.
Doesn't matter. I chose to Uncanny Dodge it.
Yeah, sweet. So the first one's 20, and the second one is 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
So the first attack, which is Word's Beak, is a. So it's 8. 12 points of damage on the first one, half to 6. As it comes out with its beak to gore you, just get out of the way, it clips you off your shoulder and it tears up a gash. And as you're sort of backing away from it, it rears up on its hind legs and just comes down with its claws. Doing 9 points of slashing damage as you hold your arm up to protect yourself, and it just cuts up 2 gashes on your forearm as well. Cool, that's the Griffin's turn. Then that, and then now it's Mason.
Oh my lord, that's terrible. I'm going to vault over the boat and I'm just going to run up to the side of the Griffin.
Yep.
And with the momentum that I have, to the side of the Griffin, I'm just going to not jump up, but I'm going to get up and I'm just going to just plant my heel into the side of it and just give it a massive kick.
The
Can you
Griffin?
get into an
Yep.
advantage?
Cool.
Could I get to a flanking position with it?
5,
Probably.
10, 20, 25.
Yeah, I can.
30, 35, 40.
Kick it in its ass, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my foot up its ass. That's probably going to hit 17 plus 6,
That'll hit.
23.
Nice.
That will
Needs to
hit.
make a constitution saving throw.
Confronting.
Ass damage.
Ass damage. I would be stunned if someone put their foot on my ass.
Yeah.
Be like,
14.
Fucking asshole.
That's that.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
that saves.
Yep.
Alright.
So you run up and just heel right into its flank, and you watch it sort of buckle slightly,
9 points of damage.
and you do 9 points of damage.
I come around and do a side kick onto its other side.
Yep.
With the other leg. That is a soft 20.
Yep.
Another constitution saving throw.
Cool. Sorry, give me 1 second. Con save. Even higher, 19.
Alright. That's 7 points of damage.
Cool.
Can I reach the rider from where I am as well?
Yeah, I'd say you can reach right from where you are.
Am I also in a threatening flanking position with the rider?
Not really, because the rider is effectively above the Griffin, so you guys aren't really flanking it in adjacent spaces. You're
It doesn't make sense
below it.
mechanically, but it makes sense
They
thematically.
only take up like one of the squares on the mount as well.
Yeah, they also only take up one of the squares, so I'd say you're within 5 feet because it's at the back there.
Right.
So
trying to try and drag him off, or drag her off or something.
I think I can only make an attack with my bonus action. Yeah.
But one of your flurry of blows can do pushing because you're away the open hand.
I
Yes.
am. Mhm.
So you can do a.
I'll flurry of blows him.
Yeah.
cool.
Like wood smoke.
You can
Sweet.
thrust back.
because the dance rolls have been on fire.
Here we go.
So that's a 23 to hit the rider the first
That
time.
will hit.
That rider will need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
As she is a magic user, probably not
Go.
great.
13.
So that fucking saves.
Does it?
Yeah, my key save is so low.
No.
Because I'm a half orc. None of a half orc works for being a monk.
So you rush over to the side of the Griffin, kick it in the flank, and hit it one more time. You see it sort of buckle a little bit, and as it goes down, you get reach on the rider. You just lay into her back.
You do some damage
But yeah, you do some damage.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Cool.
And then my last attack, so flurry of blows, is not going to hit because my dice hate me.
Sweet. Okay. So as you're coming down, you swing. The rider notices that you're there, so just duck. She just ducks out of the way. Cool. That is you. It's now the rider's turn.
though. No.
Okay, Ryder.
The rider is going to.
Float.
Cool. Where she is, you see her
Watching
start
some
to.
Disney movies.
You see her start to cast a spell, and she mutters something. And you see the tattoos flare up, and they turn from a dim white to a dim orange, as just a sphere of flame appears right next to you.
Flaming
Sweet.
And she
rolls it.
points it towards you, and it just rolls into you. And so, flaming sphere.
Is it dexterity saving throw?
Yes, do that.
16.
I'm gonna chuck a d20 on the board for that.
Yeah, I will do, actually. Do I have a flaming d20?
You got a flaming.
I do have flaming d20. Kind of. There we go. Sweet. So, there is 1, 2. What was your
16.
16? Just saves, so half
Oh,
damage.
fuck. High.
So
16 save DC is high at this level.
they are. Just go away.
Yeah.
Come on, go away.
You okay there?
I mean, like, that's what we're trying to say to the bird. Yeah. Hey, go,
There
go.
it is.
Get.
Get out of here.
2d6 fire damage.
Does no damage.
Was that?
It's a bonus. It's yeah.
So you take half. So 10 half to 5 points of fire.
Fuck, that's a
fire
lot.
damage. Sweet. So that's
Ow.
that.
Nice, same.
Cool. So you take 5 points of fire damage as this ball rolls into you. You just get out of the way and it singes you off your shoulder. After that, it is Mara and Ophelia.
So I'm gonna go first if that's cool. So I have a direct line of sight there, basically.
Yep.
Once you remove the blanket.
I literally had it just draped around, so I just kind of like shrug it off because
Yeah.
Yep.
just do the Gandalf.
Yeah.
Me. Hello, I am here.
Grandma, it's me, Anastasia. And I just gonna go and roaring line of fire, 5 feet wide. So Agonizer's a Scorcher,
Scorching
straight
ray?
down.
What do you cast him?
Agonizer's Scorcher. It's a
okay.
line of fire.
Oh,
just
sweet. Yeah,
straight.
totally. So from where you are?
I did it once in the summer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. How long
It's
is
30 feet,
30 feet? So yeah,
so I
that'll
don't
get
have to move.
that'll get the Griffin and the rider on top
Yeah.
as well.
So it's 5 feet wide and 30 feet long, so I don't even have to step forward, really.
So you don't have to step forward. Really.
So they have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay, so for the rider, I'm gonna say that because it's saddled, and they're gonna make it a disadvantage.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a 4 and a 1, so they fail. And
So when it falls prone off of the thing, yeah.
And the Griffin rolled a 16 plus stuff.
So that does
16 plus 2, yeah.
Okay, so it still takes half damage, but...
Yep.
Oh, that's so balls! Okay, so the rider takes 8 damage,
It takes 8, yep.
and the Griffin takes 4.
It's cool though. It's still damage.
It's almost as bad as your sleeve.
I mean, you hit it. Yeah,
Cool.
I know. Yeah.
Such
What my level 2 sleeve.
As it singes the feathers of the Griffin, it seems to just rear back and just let out this squawk of pain.
I mean, I figured there's already like fire and stuff going on, so we're not exactly being stealthy
Yeah.
anymore.
They're both on fire, is that right?
Yes. And I will. Oh, do I want to out myself as who I am? I mean, I'm pretty fucking obvious.
If they say they're not on fire.
Hold on.
Probably.
Usually Griffin's
it
not on
doesn't
fire.
say actually.
If they say they're
It
Unless
says
it
they take
specifically
damage or
says-
half as much damage on a successful one. It doesn't say anything about
Yeah,
being
so they won't
just
be on
fire.
fire.
okay, cool.
Just fire.
So not on fire. Cool.
And then, I mean, they probably already know who I am. Like, may as well use some bullshit. Fuck, I don't know. Have they looked like my direction? Like,
Yeah.
when they
So
were
as soon
here?
as the line of flame came through, they immediately looked in that direction. So they can see you. Can't see where you are.
I guess we just need to kill them anyway. Okay. I will use. Actually, quick questions. How does twin spell work?
Twin spell just means that
You have to have
if
a
it's a single target, it has to be a spell that can target a single creature.
Okay.
So if you spend sorcery points, it can now target 2 creatures instead.
Okay, so all right, but
it
that
wouldn't
wasn't
work
that
for-
kind
Yeah.
of spell. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I've asked that before, but it's still
That's fine.
Still learning it.
That's cool.
I will do quicken spell though, which does use a sorcery point, which does light up my
Yep.
one room there. And I will just firebolt.
Yep. Cool. Firebolt at the Griffin or the Rider.
The rider.
Cool.
Good choice.
And so I think that's just 2d10.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, 2d10 roll to hit.
So I rolled to hit, or
Yes.
do I roll a disadvantage? No.
Yep.
19 plus 7.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nope, misses.
Yeah, I'd be really terrified if suddenly that missed.
26 misses. This isn't Liam. Please.
God. Okay, rolling this far away obviously isn't working for me. 5 fucking damage.
5
It
fucking
stacks up.
damage.
Yeah, can we just
Cool.
Scooch
So
that
you
that way. And just put
and as you let loose the firebolt, the rest of you see the rune on Ophelia's head just light up. And as soon as the
I am
rune
wearing a
lights up,
veil, but yeah.
It
are you wearing? Is your
Yeah.
veil? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sweet. So there's just glow underneath
Yeah.
your veil as you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Just wearing a head lantern.
Just check for.
It's a bad idea, but
Head lantern.
I do want to kill this motherfucker, so
Yeet, delete.
So quick question. So when I use that the firebolt or whatever, it's just as a cantrip level, right?
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
just
so I don't
cantrip.
use any spell slots, right?
Yeah, you don't
Can't
use any
use cantrips higher.
cantrips. Don't.
Right, sorry, yeah.
Cool. So you do that.
The fear is
I
good.
think you're under the hood. You start to the glow appears, and you see the
Oh, they
rider
hadn't
look at you,
realized. Ah, no.
look for a second,
no.
and just roll an insight check.
At disadvantage. Balls! Keep on rolling so well and then so badly. 11.
Okay. Cool. So you see a slightly confused sort of a look towards in your direction. That's you, Mara.
Yep.
What are you doing?
That was a bad idea.
Rider, 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Sweet.
Alright, can you roll concentration for the rider?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah. 2 separate ones, right?
Well, first for the
I keep on rolling like
No.
a number
Oh,
and
Scorcher
then a
Scorcher
number
Scorcher as well,
and
yeah.
The
lower.
fireball.
Yeah. So it'll be a 10 and a 10.
Yes, that saves. And
Oh no.
15,
Scorcher that also
That
saves.
should happen.
So
Good
you
shit.
say,
One is
yeah.
a 1, isn't it? Oh
Thank
no,
you
it's a
for
1.
checking me on
Sorry.
that.
I got you.
Dang,
I
son.
ain't got me, I got you.
Cool.
So it's 15
So mine
and
was-
18.
Both hit.
So
Do 70 points of damage with each one, so it's going to roll 35 on its concentration check.
That'd be nice.
Demonic powers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mara.
Dakar.
Have less
Like
than
if you do
100
70 points of damage and it's still awake to
so that's 11 points of
Keep
damage.
concentrating.
Force damage.
11 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Just to have less than 100 hit points, yes, it's dead.
Cool. That's total?
Oh,
With
I
both?
forgot to add my charisma, so that's 19
Can you
points
also
of damage.
Can you split them? Because he needs to.
Yeah.
I guess it's because it's 10 anyway for the two attacks.
yeah, you can't
So-
beat 20 damage on each hit.
Cool. Okay. So you fire off your two Eldritch blasts, and you watch the rider take 2 impacts, and as they sort of start to, right themselves, they're gonna roll con saves, 2 con saves. That's a 16 and a nat 1.
Oh! Yeah!
Goes away.
Thank you.
Yeah. So as the second impact hits, you see the sphere of flame just.
No more double
Disappear.
next turn.
Ro, you're up.
Fuck this punch.
Okay, I'm going for the Griffin.
Yep. What are you attacking with?
My sword. I'm just going to drop the bow off my shoulder.
You
and,
drop the bow off your shoulder and attack with your short sword. Short sword or rapier?
right here.
It's a D8.
Nice. That-
Nice. 19 plus
Yep.
7.
Attacking the griffin.
Yes.
Cool, that'll hit.
That
Sneaky,
is 8.
Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. $24 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
Good stab.
Sexy.
Like, right up in that. Go
Yeah,
for
as
the throat.
your
Yeah,
attack
that burn.
hits that,
You put your weapon from one
that-
end up on mine.
yeah,
Yeah.
We'll meet in the middle.
you manage to stab right
Skewer.
through. As it's sort of rearing back at you, you manage to stab right through, like right through this area of the griffin where you seem to hit something vital. And as you draw your weapon, it starts to just gush blood. Its white feathers just stained red. Sweet. That's your turn. Bonus action.
No, I'm not going
Cool.
to.
Back up to top. Hessel.
Cool.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to spend half my movement to stand back up.
Cool. You do
See
so.
flames and things, stuff going everywhere, and just like, okay, try and collect myself a little bit again, and aiming towards the rider once again, I will attempt to. I lost a dice. I will attempt to.
This time, seeing
break
you
out.
start to cast a spell, you watch her just snap, and your
Ooh,
spell
bitch.
fizzles from your wand as it just.
All right, fine then. Bonus
Throw the
action.
wand.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my dagger and whip it out towards her.
Sweet. You throw the dagger, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So it's going to be at disadvantage because it's
Disadvantage.
just outside of that throw range.
Cool.
Bonus section?
Bonus action. Wait,
Bonus
hold on.
action.
How are you throwing a dagger bonus action?
Offhand, because wand is in this hand here. But no, it's
Yeah,
bonus
you
action,
have to
attack.
take the attack
Yeah.
action, so you can't
Cool,
do
cool,
that.
cool. I just throw it in her direction and it doesn't hit
Yeah.
anyway. So,
So you throw it anyway, and it just.
I
Yeah, roll,
thematically
have a
throw the
dagger.
dagger
You
towards
throw
her.
it and you go, oh, I have never thrown daggers before, and it just
Oh,
like
no, I have.
ting, ting,
It's
ting.
just-
Yeah.
Just
Um,
wasn't a very good throw.
Cool. That's your turn.
Cool. That's my
Callian.
turn.
I can just make it up next to Mason, I think.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, you can.
And then I will just drop the bow as I go, take out my sword and make attacks at the rider from
Sword or your glaive? Or your
yeah,
cool.
double sword.
The double-bladed scimitar.
Yes,
Sweet.
and
you
make
pull out your scimitar.
2 attacks at the rider.
Cool.
That is a soft 20 and a 17.
Cool. You exhausted.
Yes.
So aren't your attack? No, they're
Yeah.
just ability checks.
Just one.
Never mind,
Just
yeah, yeah.
ability checks.
Cool. Those will hit.
That is... How bad's the rider looking at the moment?
Yeah, you can see some blood. They've taken some pets.
Drop one smite onto those.
Cool.
Nice.
No, that's... Did I roll ones and twos? It is ones and twos? Yeah. That's better. That's 15. It's 25 between the two hits.
25 between the two hits.
What total?
You manage to you run up and just hack away, and as your first attack hits, the rest of you see sort of almost a dull greenish flash as Callion's sword cuts a rider in the back. You open up a nasty looking scar, and the white starts to get stained red as blood starts to soak into the robes in the back. She's looking hurt. It is now the Griffin's turn. So you see the
made it solar.
you see the rider sort of pant a little bit and just like tap the Griffin on the side. Yes, I know it's not. It's the Griffin's turn. So the Griffin is going to action disengage, and just like
whip its wings around.
start to fly.
How far up?
So
does
it
fly?
goes.
Sentinel.
Yeah, it's got 80 feet fly speed. So you watch it just.
See.
Did you say 80 feet?
Yeah, it's got 80
That's
feet fly
perfect.
speed. So it just flies off in that direction, 80 feet that way.
Yep.
Going up, raising, going higher and higher up.
We're
as it
good.
goes.
We're good. You'll be fine.
So
Yeah, no, 80
it's,
feet's
I'd say somewhere around that there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, I'll say 50 feet up.
Who's next?
So that was the Griffin's turn. It's now. Cool. Mason.
Jump! Jump! Try and grab it as it flies off.
Use your laser
The
vision.
card is gone.
Yeah, nothing you can really do there.
No, it's great being a punchy guy.
There's a dagger by you.
Fly. Yeah,
There is a dagger on the
I
ground.
have daggers
There is a longbow about 15 feet.
that I am not
From you?
proficient with. I've never fired a longbow in my life. What I'm going to do is I am going to run
Okay.
120 feet that way, and I'm going to go past it. Fuck that guy.
Okay, so you rush off 120 feet, and as you start to run, you see Mason just on the hard gravelly surface, just vaulting over rocks, just making his way. Cool. That's 120 feet that way. So you've now gone past it. You can still see it, just sort of going slowly and slowly further up. And what's your passive?
12.
Okay. You would hear
My passive insight is 15. My passive investigation is 10.
your passive perception.
Okay.
Yeah, so you start to hear another set of wing beats coming from further ahead. But yeah. Cool, that's your turn. It's now the wizard's turn. You see her look down towards you as you're sort of running
Alongside.
alongside
I'm ahead of it.
or ahead of it.
Get out of here.
Oh no.
Like 40 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The diagonal
view
upwards
there.
movement kind of is, you know.
Zigzag! Zigzag! She can't hit you.
No, he's trying to taunt it.
Serpentine!
Come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Deflect those missiles.
It's about 40 feet
I'll
up,
catch
is what
that
it
spell.
said. Yep, that's fine. Cool. So you watch the wizard start to trace a rune into the air. The
I cast counterspell.
the tattoos on her face, they go from a orange to a sort of dull green, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
good.
like
That was so nonchalant, but good.
19, bitch.
You start to feel your form shift a little bit, but you
Oh, dang!
but you shrug it
Way
off.
further away
Feel
than
your form is shift.
Yeah.
Bitch tried to polymorph you.
It's 40 feet up, and I'm 40 feet ahead.
40 feet ahead?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It went down to 20
It
feet.
flew a total of 80 feet in a diagonal. Even if it's just straight, I ran 120 feet. Oh well, it's fine. It can do that and fail.
It's
It
Failed anyway, yes.
They failed anyway,
Yeah.
so
I didn't realize it was
But
too
from
far
now,
away.
it means that I can jump that high for that mistake.
Just nice that you're getting the run and then the hook.
Mara and Ophelia.
Okay, I am going to do a firebolt at the rider.
Cool.
I've got
Roll
120
hits.
feet of
Next one.
it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's fucking shit. Fuck.
Good roll.
Minutes of
5 plus 7, 12.
Yeah, that misses. Your firebolt goes wide. That's you.
Can I hear wings at this point?
What's your passive perception?
Oh, great, 11. Alright, I guess that's me. Fuck.
Cool.
2 Eldritch Blasts to the rider.
It's nice.
yeah, Mara.
Go girl.
One of them's a 15, the other one's a 9, so.
One will hit.
So the 15 will hit. 9 won't.
So that is 7 points of damage.
Oh no.
Oh, so close!
It's okay, I can still hit it.
So quickly just
Yeah.
double check that.
Yeah, make sure that you got the right amount before I move on.
She's on 2 hit points.
That's good to know. That's
I
really
was
good to know.
going
Yeah. As you fire off the 2 Eldritch
Left,
Blasts,
right, good night.
they both just, yeah. One of them goes wide, the other one you feel you see the impact as she, you watch her sort of slam into the back of the griffin, the spine of the griffin itself, as she sort of tries to
If I
collect
hadn't
herself.
slept, I would still have concentration on Hex.
On Hex, yeah, yeah.
How many hours in?
Roll.
8 hours.
Bonus action, I'm going to attempt to hide. I
Okay.
have advantage.
Yep. I'll see. Rocks.
Disadvantage because you're
Disadvantage
Straight
2
yeah, so straight roll.
to stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wouldn't it just be a straight roll then?
Not for stealth.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
Why?
because
Why
disadvantage
do you have
and
advantage
advantage.
to hide?
So,
Why do you have advantage hide?
Yeah,
Yeah, why would I have advantage for
Oh, sorry.
rolling stealth?
sorry,
I also heard you say I have advantage to stealth.
I thought you did too, yeah.
No, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16.
All the griffins.
Yes.
Depends
Cool.
what she's at.
You got advantage.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Going for her. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I had it. 18.
18. Do you have a short bow or a long bow?
Short bow, but I just checked the range and it's 80 to 320.
83. Okay, so
Yeah.
she's just to the edge of your range. Yeah, sweet, yeah. Cool. Yeah, you're going to the rider.
Yeah, we good, we good.
Yeah, you're
Doesn't matter.
you
Still doing
you
it.
aim it. You raise the bow up and just your arrow just
15.
arcs through, and you see it just sink right into the rider's back, and you see the rider just slump over in the it slumps over in the thing, and I'm going to roll a d4.
What a dex.
No, she's
See if
just.
Falls off. Falls off.
You see her sort of slip, and the stirrups catch. And then so she seems to be dangling, and the griffin starts to lose its balance. And as it does, the leg sort of she uncatches from the stirrups, and you watch her just
Catch your mason, catch your down.
plummet
I'm too far ahead.
as the griffin just like
Dead.
should have been closer to the ground and I would have caught it.
The griffin needs to now crash land.
so the griffin just sort of
Black Hawk down.
gets rights itself.
Yeah.
And so to fly off. But yeah.
Just
It is now Hessel and So Hessel first.
Castle, yes. So I'm going to move 30 feet away from the boat. I see
Yeah.
the person dropping off. I see the Griffin still up there.
Yep.
And at level 1, I'm going to go Somnium up in the direction of the Griffin and try and put that bad boy to sleep.
What's the range on sleep?
It's 90 feet.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh, we know.
Night, puppy.
Yeah,
I don't want to eat you.
don't worry about it, dude. Even if you roll all ones on your D8s, thing's going to bed.
I did a thing in the
yeah,
fight,
yeah.
guys.
You cast your spell. You cast your spell, and you watch the Griffin just,
Now roll 46s.
Yeah, I was gonna say how much full damage.
and it just
does it
like
take?
stops. It's not. I thought it just
On top of the.
and just. You watch it sort of skid and crash onto the gravel.
Where's the other one?
Now.
We might have another.
Okay, it's Callian. Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna double dash this way towards them, grabbing my bow as I go.
Start to double dash towards them there, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'd say you're well beyond, but you're not
Is the
quite at
Griffin
me.
dead or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick.
If Hazel didn't have to roll, that meant that
Yeah.
his full damage would have killed him.
That's weird.
Cool. At this stage, you see the ones that are up there. You can see the second Griffin way up in the sky, and you see it sort of do a turn and shoot downriver again.
How,
Oh, sorry, upstream back the way it was going.
So away from Oxton.
Just to confirm, I can kind of make that out because of moonlight, right?
Yeah.
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 it's way in the distance that we see this?
It's quite high up, so I'd say at least about 250 feet up.
What can you do?
Right.
But yeah, are you doing anything?
I could do it at disadvantage.
Because it's about 200 feet up, and then on its turn, which comes right after your one
It's heading
here,
away from us.
it's starting to. It sees the thing, does a turn, and just starts to fly.
Yeah. Alright.
Do it.
So this is right after her turn. Is anybody else doing anything
yes,
else
I've
at
got a
all?
whole other ring.
I'm going to get immediately to the body and start rifling through it.
Cool,
Just
roll
as-
I
investigation.
don't think that there is anything I can.
I can
do
still
at that
shoot it.
distance.
I mean, obviously taking the satchel,
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter what's in it, but I will look on the person as well and then on the Griffin.
1 second.
I'm after you though.
Is it an initiative?
Yeah, 16.
I mean, no,
So just roll initiative. Sorry, not initiative. Roll investigation and roll.
Shit, it's a 6.
Because we're effectively out of initiative at this stage. But I'm just
Everything's
seeing
out
if
of
anybody
range.
else is doing anything before you get your turn, because you just went.
Yeah.
You see
I just
200 feet there.
Yeah, 250 feet.
I just sit down again and just like.
I would attempt to. I'd go over, try and see if I can find where that dagger was, and then I'll
Find
try
the
and
dagger.
join Mason. I'll just say to the others who are there, I'll say, "I'll be back in a moment," and I'll try and catch up to where he is with that body.
You
So is it
catch up
just
to-
me and Mara?
Yeah,
over-
it's just you and Mara there at the moment. Rose up there as well.
And,
but-
and I do assume when I got up near these bodies that the Griffin was very obviously screwed.
Oh yeah, it was.
It's like
yeah, when you look at it there, it's wings
like
are.
this.
Its wings seem to be broken, and
We
it's
can eat it though.
and it's sort of just tumbled.
No need to.
There's
I
bones
bought
sticking out of places that it
groceries.
just.
Yeah, you left it at the house, didn't you?
But yeah,
The stuff that we were going to travel with, I wouldn't.
that's what that thing's at.
I'm gonna shoot.
Anybody else doing anything else? You're shooting the
I feel like kind of like
at 250 feet up from here. There's like, I think that's
It's going
outside
right
of your.
But it doesn't. But the angle doesn't matter.
It's yeah, so it's outside of your.
It's outside of 320.
Outside of it would be outside
You
of
could
320.
bonus action
Because
dash.
it dashed that way, so it's 250 feet up, and then it went 160 feet that way.
You could like bonus action.
That would get me 50 feet closer. But it
I think
hasn't
it's-
attacked yet. I have advantage on it.
It'd
to
be
you.
outside of you.
Even if I dashed.
I'd say it's still outside because your dash is what 50 feet. It
Yeah.
gets you 50 feet closer. Yeah, I'd say it's still outside.
Wouldn't be in 320. I can roll at disadvantage, or it would balance out.
It's outside of.
Fine. I'll just move towards these guys then.
Cool. You start to move towards these guys.
Yeah, I'm effectively dashing over towards where he was trying to, which would take me 2 rounds effectively.
Cool.
Ophelia did like all of that not standing.
Well, it's like.
I'm just gonna take out my dagger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
walk
just
over
bite.
Yeah, you just
her.
bite down.
Yeah.
And just,
Yeah.
that's it.
And then she throws up again.
Yeah.
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 Are you alright?
I need a bit of bow.
I'll be fine. I'll just kind of sort of roll off to the side.
Yeah. You roll off to the side as you're throwing up. The satchel that you find, it's got some coins. It's got about 53 gold pieces.
I mean, I won't even look through the satchel now. I grab the
Okay.
satchel and then my
Yeah.
looking is on the body.
On the body, it's just the robes that she's wearing, and she seems to have a pendant. That
Yoink.
yep. So you got
Take the robes too.
yeah.
Do I get there as the robes are being removed from the body?
Yeah.
Is there any way that we can take this body with us? I would like to question her,
Or you could put it in the boat.
if that's acceptable. Do you think you'd be able to carry her? I can take those
I'll
robes
be
if you
okay.
like.
I'll just stuff it into
Yeah.
stuff her robes into a satchel.
You have a set of bloody.
I can fix that.
Where's your
That's
disco?
cool. Yeah, so you've got those robes and and you've got the satchel and the pendant. You notice that the tattoos that were going from all the way back down, they seem to be sort of lines that are going down to the middle of her back of the neck, and then sort of breaking off from there, going through.
Is there
On
any
the-
symbol or anything like that? Just as I'm assuming
They're
she's
not-
like over
yeah,
Mason's shoulder, and I'm just kind of looking.
Yeah, it's not runes. They
Yeah.
just seem to be sort of lines.
Lines, okay.
They've stopped glowing at this stage.
Check the Griffin saddle for anything.
All right, and I just head over in that direction, and I just take out my friend, and I kind of
okay.
just I palm him off, and I'm just like, just help me if you can.
Cool. Roll investigation.
With advantage. Nice.
Cool. That's an 18 and a 19.
Cool.
That's plus 7's 26.
Sweet. Saddlebags have two vials of this red liquid that you haven't seen before. Oh, actually, no, you would have.
Okay.
Yeah, they're regular healing potions.
Regular.
So you've got 2 regular healing potions. Other than that, it's just it's got just grain for the Griffin and
Take it.
water skin and a couple other just traveling, just travel rations and that sort of a thing.
Oh, travel rations?
Yeah.
I would definitely take those. 'Cause, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, roughly how many?
I'd say about a week's worth.
A week? 7 rations.
Yeah, while I'm, here on this side, I just kind of just keep an eye on her, make sure she's okay, and just make sure that no one kind of flanks us and comes from a different
Make a
direction.
perception check.
I can't finish this race now.
I'm gonna make my shot as well.
You gonna what? Oh,
Take
from
a
where
shot
you
at
are?
that. Yeah, I'll move
Here's a
forward slightly.
longbow.
He's 60 feet forward anyway.
Yeah, he's 60 feet further up as well.
It might not hit.
Yeah, sure. Roll 10.
12.
Yeah,
at the Griffin.
That I don't
think that hits.
Griffin. No.
I rolled terribly.
Actually, no, that is its AC, so it'll hit.
Oh.
Hey, look.
Swag.
Then it needs to make a strength save.
A strength save.
Shoot it out the sky.
It's a 16.
Yeah, it passes.
Yeah, it's a soft one.
Nah, it's fine then.
It's just like, ow.
Then, yeah. I probably don't need to roll damage. At that point, it'll be...
It'll do some damage. Your arrow is sticking out of the Griffin's flank, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really do.
Nah.
It continues to fly.
Yeah.
When Hessel's finished
The main
going
thing
through the
was to
saddlebags, I'm gonna grab the saddle and slice off any straps, extra buckles,
Yeah,
D-rings.
yeah. You managed to.
Leatherworking accoutrement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You managed to just
But keep the straps whole. I have a plan for them.
Yeah.
Strapping.
So you managed to disassemble the saddle.
Bridle and shit if it has one, I guess.
Should we push?
Any of the middle pieces
Yeah.
I'm taking and the straps.
Yeah.
Should we push this thing in the river? Leave as little trace as we
So
can.
we'll say that all of the metal pieces
with
together
advantage.
make up effectively 1 gold's worth of tinkering materials.
Yeah.
So you know how I've been telling you how many gold's
Yeah.
worth of tinkering material you've got? So just add to
Add
that.
another gold, and then the straps. I'm marking.
Straps. Yeah.
She had goggles on her, didn't she?
Oh, that's right. She does have
Do I
gold.
have
on
those
her.
two then?
Yes, you do.
Sweet.
Wait, what?
She's got goggles on her.
They're sandals.
Oh, she did.
Sick goggles.
Could just be right as goggles. It's one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, still.
We already have a bunch of goggles.
We do.
Don't worry, I have a
we've-
plan for them.
Goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just saying to Ro and to anyone else that's around, like, because I know Callian's shooting kind of from where we are, and I'm just saying, do you think we should pull this thing into the river if we can? It's heavy. It'll take a few of us. Leave little trace,
Oh dear.
or leave it as a warning. I don't know.
That other one knows that
How far was
something killed them.
that shot from where I was?
The shot that you took.
Yeah. How like
How far was the Griffin from?
Yeah.
I'd say it was at the edge of your range.
was it 600 from where I was?
Oh, you've got a 600.
Yeah,
You've
it's
got
a
a
longbow.
longbow.
Yeah, it's a
That's
longbow.
right.
Yeah.
Come on, DM, you should know everything.
I don't know if I get a second shot with it.
Yeah, you
You
might
would do.
actually. Because
If I-
250.
If I move 30 and the
uh,
next round move another
60.
30, I might. Maybe. Just.
Yeah, I'd say you get one more shot if you want it.
One opportunity.
Yeah, we can try.
Sees everything you ever wanted.
Well, you had to roll damage on that first shot then.
I did.
Okay.
I
9 plus whatever your modifier is.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
12.
Cool.
12 damage before.
nice.
I think it's more about the extra things.
Yeah.
That's a disadvantage.
Oh no!
So
Net 20.
that was a net 20 and a 16.
That'll hit.
16 hits at least.
So another strength save. Trailblaze, it does have advantage on because it's a large creature.
It has advantage on it because
Yeah.
it's a large creature.
2 ones, maybe.
That's a 17.
Yeah, it's fine still.
Cool.
Just a little insulting.
And that is 10 more damage.
Just a little.
And then it's gone.
Yeah.
Sweet. And then it's just.
Then I walk back.
But it's sore.
Yeah. It's got 2 hours.
It's got
in
two.
spot.
It's got 2 hours.
3.
3. Sorry.
3
Yeah.
hours.
Oh, 2. Sorry.
Two,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm dumb.
Anyway, you guys make your way back to the to where you guys were camped out, effectively, and
Yeah, Ophelia is on her hands and knees and retching.
Yep.
Yep.
The
I have a question to ask you for Dad.
other eye
Yeah.
got away.
Sorry.
I'll
That's
like
just letting people know.
stand up.
From rowing yesterday, how difficult was it for the two of us to row upstream?
It was. I mean, you get the sense that the longer you row, obviously it's going to get
Yeah.
harder and harder, just because of. I mean, yeah, it's going to slow you down. In terms of travel time, it's going to slow you down.
What do you
for
mean?
Sure. So if you're going up, so generally, you know how each of those hexes take about.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, is it? Would I think that it is possible or feasible for one person to row the boat upstream?
No.
So right now we're kind of in that bend of the river, right?
Yeah. So
little
you're still.
small
Yeah.
river?
Effectively. Yeah.
The little tiny one there.
Yeah. So you've got another
maybe.
day. So, judging from the way that you were rowing yesterday, and you know how long.
Which was at like an exhaustive pace.
Yeah.
Exhaustive pace because we were
Yeah.
really trying to get distance.
Yeah. You get the sense that if you're rowing upstream all the way to the end of that, it's going to take you another full day to get there, just because of.
this thing on the side of the river, this beachy kind of thing. Does it eventually narrow and
It
drop
seems
off?
to not. Yeah.
But
Looking
we could
further ahead
walk
of
for
you,
a bit.
you could walk for a bit.
We'll be carrying.
But yeah,
I don't
eventually
think it's
gets
very big.
pretty
It's
narrow.
literally just like a little like.
I think we move tonight. I think we've got to go.
I agree. We can't stay here any longer.
Yeah.
Our position is given away.
I can stay up. I can just row.
I can help you with the water again. Make it easier. Shape it as much as I can.
With that age, would I be able to row by myself?
It would be a harder DC.
Well, couldn't Callian help?
He needs to sleep
He's
as well.
already exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm-
Right.
I found
It
this.
would be a hard DC, but yeah, at that stage you could row by yourself. If Hessel wasn't helping, there would be absolutely no way for you to row upstream by yourself and make any form of distance. Just because
Mara?
it's just.
Yeah. Mara's a child.
Mara's got better strength than me.
Mara's a child. Mara doesn't have shit.
I-
Mara's a child.
I found 2 of these. They're healing potions, I think. Just not very strong, but perhaps we should divvy them up a little bit more. I've already got one that's relatively potent. Does anyone want or need?
I'm good. You guys take them.
Do you have any on your person, just in case anything untoward were to happen?
I already have one.
I do want to have one.
Unless anyone
I
else.
do not.
Yeah, for you, in case you feel ill again.
I think I have a 1 standard actually. No, I do. Yeah, I have 1 standard health potion.
So do
I'll
I.
take one then, since I
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, okay, there,
Yeah.
another for you, and
No idea where that came from.
Yeah.
to you.
We got them from something. I remember we.
I've divvied them up before.
Yeah.
They either came from the goblin camp or from
They
East.
could
Yeah,
be
I
the
think
ones
so.
that they-
Yeah.
I have 2 still.
Yeah. We
Okay,
had
well-
We started with 4.
we started
Yeah,
with
yeah,
so
yeah.
I've divvied those out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I
remember
will
that.
take the extra one then.
Must have divided 2.
Is it just a standard?
It's just a standard healing.
Standard, yeah.
So 2
I,
times standard.
I also found 7 days worth of rations for that rider, and
That's good.
I can question her as well.
Well,
once
maybe are we able to do that while we move, or
If we
Not
take,
if Hessel is
I think we
assisting.
should just wait then.
We
Just,
should go.
we should keep her in the boat, and
we
keep on the
can,
move.
you can talk to her later, right?
I can. All right, I'll help you with the boat.
Hessel,
I reached out my hand to
make a
help you
wisdom
out.
saving throw.
Oh, I noticed
Okay.
that, but yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Except.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. That is 17.
Cool.
Cool.
Wait, what?
I don't feel any sensations or anything. Cool. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Those of us with exhaustion, are we going to be able to lose the exhaustion if we are in a boat?
You can sleep in the
You
boat.
need to complete a long rest to be able to.
You can sleep in the boat.
So yeah, to complete a long rest. So this happened on your 3rd watch. You've still got about 2 hours.
But if
worth-
we are
Yeah,
sleeping
2 to 3
sitting up,
hours. You'll be fine.
theoretically,
Yeah,
Is
but
it-
you would need to sleep and
Yes.
get rest
Well, it might be good.
for the next 2 hours.
I kind of need to sleep here.
I can stay up for a bit later with Mason. I won't be able to help much tomorrow, but
There's not much I can do in general.
if we can carry on a bit further, I think that will help more than being able to cast magic.
Right. Okay. So we'll overturn
Do-
the boat again, and
Do we know how long that canyon lasts for?
it's like another day.
Well,
That goes all the way to the end.
It goes all the way.
Well, actually, no. The last towards the end of it, it starts to
Go back down again.
go back down
Right.
as you get to the edge of the river. As you get to
Smart.
where the river splits off.
So it'd probably be about a day to get through the canyon, though.
I don't suppose there isn't any waterfalls or anything like that along the way that would block our passage, right?
not along here, but that's a good point. This is going to be a
That takes
day
a
of
day to
rowing
get
ahead of
through.
us.
We can't start and then take a break in the middle of it.
I think we should rest now. I know it seems stupid, but I think they're already ahead of us. There's not much we can do.
Do we finish the rest and then first thing in the morning leave the river?
I think the rest of you should. Myself and Mason, we will power on.
But if we start in that canyon, we're
It is
stuck
a
in
day
that
ahead
for
of
the-
us.
That's what I'm saying. We won't be able to rest once we get in the canyon.
But I don't intend to.
I'll row through.
We'll be stuck if they come back. There's nowhere for us to run if we're in the canyon.
We're going to face that
What's-
tomorrow anyway.
What's your alternative? We can't climb out of here.
I mean,
There's
we
no
just
way out.
sleep here tonight.
Well, we're not in the
But
canyon
that's
yet,
what,
though.
That's
No.
what you'll be
Yes,
doing.
we are.
You,
There's
Well,
a cliff on the other
It is
side
a
of
cliff,
us.
and it is getting
Yeah.
The canyon, we are in the
higher
canyon.
up as you go.
If-
Yeah, you are in the canyon.
my suggestion is that all 4 of you continue resting. Myself and Mason will continue on. You will wake up fresh. You will be fine tomorrow.
Yes, but if there's a chance to get away from the river, now's
They know
here.
we're on the river.
Here
That's
is the
the
chance to
problem.
do it, to get onto land
we should
away
back-
from.
Even if we backtrack
We backtrack.
an hour or two and then go on foot.
Okay,
Yeah.
backtrack and we loose the boat then.
And not be able to cross the bro?
We're stuck on this side if we stay.
There are still boats that go up and down the brill.
Yes, but
I'd rather have to deal with the brill when we get to it than
Why
be
don't we cross to
in
the,
the
other
canyon.
side of this river? Because we are on the the right side, right? If we go onto the left side, then we
Nope.
no.
We're on the south side.
You're on the south side
Yeah,
of
we're on the side that we would
river.
want to be on.
So you're on the Sudgarian side of that river.
Okay,
right?
sorry. Yeah.
So yeah, even just regardless of which side.
We are here.
Yeah,
On
so-
this side.
that's
Yes,
us.
Yes.
that's right. So
Not on
even
this
if
side.
so even if you go onto that side, at the end of the day, when you get to the river, you still have to cross the big river,
Yeah.
which is
We need. Right now we're here.
couple hundred feet across.
So we need to go.
Might I
That way, yeah.
remind you, we have no tents. We have nothing to shelter ourselves with. The longer that we're out in that terrain, it's unknown terrain.
I can throw together a
It is.
shelter.
If there is anything to make a shelter from, I've seen little foliage on both
I
sides.
think we push up the river.
The one that we're not got away will come back, and they won't just search here; they'll search all around.
Exactly.
The problem is they're in the sky and we're trapped.
We can't
in-
do anything about that anyway.
That's why the option to go on foot is there.
But then you won't be resting.
And then we'll be in the desert.
So the option is whether or not you want to be good, the four of you be good tomorrow. If not, then we'll all be on foot, exhausted. You're already exhausted.
I think we should keep going on the river.
Yeah.
We'll exhaust ourselves. I might not be able to do much, but I can still try and help with rowing once I am rested.
And that's fine. I think we've burnt enough
Are
time.
there spare oars in place for more people to row than just the two? Right.
you can have up to 3 people rowing.
All right.
Right. So we continue on. You row, wake us up.
Are you able to
Might be
help
slower.
with the water and help row?
It would take more concentration, but
You can do one or the other.
I can do one or the other.
for the sake of being helpful while
Right. Okay.
Any amount
Wait,
of rowing
who
would be
doesn't
helpful.
have disadvantage right now?
The-
Those 3 of you.
Well, Mara can't help, but I don't see her being able to row.
I'm not going to ask you to stay up late and row with us. We have 2 people who can do this,
Can Takara help?
except that you all need to rest. Accept our help, please. Otherwise, we're all going to be up. What's the word? Shit Creek.
I think we are
Shit
no
canyon.
matter what, but
Yeah. At least
Yeah.
you might be able to be a little bit more alert tomorrow. We're all in agreement then.
then let's get moving.
All
At
right.
least if we're going into the canyon, then keep an eye out. Maybe there's some kind of cave or something you can duck
Keep
into
a
if
lookout.
needed.
We will definitely keep a lookout. Now,
Alright.
Without speaking, I talk to Dakara and I say, while I'm resting, could you help them and watch out for us as well?
I will keep an eye out. I will not intervene. I shall provide warning.
Okay.
I'm just helping Mason pull the boat down to the water.
Yeah.
And just trying to get people as comfortable as possible in there.
cool. You start to
Take a couple of those griffin feathers before we.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that. Use them for fletching.
you grab some griffin feathers. You'll get back on the boat and you start to control water and you start to row. And as you do, we'll take our first break. As you'll reel from your encounter with the griffin and the griffin rider, Hessel and Mason, you've forgone the rest of your long rest and are currently maneuvering upstream in that exact fashion. while the rest of you continue your rest. Said the word rest too many times and it's lost meaning.
I probably would have put my blanket over the dead body. And by blanket, it's like a very thin
Tarp.
Over the course of the next 2 hours, are the two of you doing anything else at all, or is it just
I am rowing.
aside from that?
No.
What I'm going to be doing while I'm rowing, I'm just going to close my eyes and just try and think of a rhythm in my head and just try and just continue rowing in that rhythm. I know that I'm going to be tired, I know that I'm going to be sore, but I'm just going to go rhythm.
So every hour of
Rhythm.
consecutive
Rhythm.
rowing that you're going to be
Yeah.
doing, I need you to roll an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
And for every consecutive hour, the DC is going to go up.
So he gets advantage because of Hessel?
There's no significant advantage. It's
Okay.
just the fact that
It
he's
makes it
able.
possible.
It makes it possible for him
One
to.
person to do it, right.
So it's only a 27 for me to get it. That's garbage. It's 9.
Okay. So at the end of the first hour, your arms are just like cinder blocks. They're barely moving. You've gained another level of exhaustion.
Okay, again, first level of
Or your
exhaustion.
first level of exhaustion.
Yeah, he didn't have any.
So you're now exhausted as you continue to row.
That was the first hour, yes?
That was the first hour.
Cool, so we need to do one more
If
hour.
you're continuing to row, then yes, make another.
Wake up at the bottom of the river.
Manibus will assist by just kind of gently stroking his hand. He just sits on the front of the boat.
He's just doing the can on the.
Yeah, he just does this. It's just like
Manibus, tap me a rhythm.
Yeah.
Manibus, tap me a rhythm.
Yeah.
Sit on my shoulder and tap me a rhythm.
Yeah.
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 just
I'll
slowly
allow
walking
I'll allow
out.
that as your advantage.
He's tapping me a rhythm for me to just keep in my head of.
Yep. Yep. Cool.
So you have
So
advantage?
flat. Yeah, it's a flat roll.
Flat
That
roll,
is
flat roll,
disadvantage.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Consistency.
Nine again.
Consistency.
Man, there's 4s.
No, I know.
And by the end of that second hour, it is getting much rougher. You get another level of exhaustion.
Alright, time to wake one of us up,
If
huh?
he rolls another 9, it all gets wiped and he becomes a demon lord.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you
Oh, no.
now gain another level of exhaustion as you've.
Yep.
You're just covered in sweat. As the rest of you wake up, you see Mason is just still rowing,
Okay,
but-
time to stop.
Did we oversleep?
but yeah, the sun is starting to come up. There is a bit more color in the sky, and
Alright.
Mason is
So
just
we-
wrecked.
No longer have our exhaustion.
You guys, yeah. So the ones that completed your long rest, you
It's up to you whether you want me to keep it or not.
it's. I'll say because you requested to keep your exhaustion last time. You're more than welcome to keep that exhaustion if you want to.
I don't want to, but yeah.
If you
Makes
feel that
sense.
that's thematically.
Stop for a moment. I can hold us in place, at least for a little while.
Cool.
Stop. And
I'll keep going until someone else takes over.
Callie.
I'll take over.
Cool. So you jump into
Yeah, I will.
Into one of the other slots.
one of the other slots and you.
Row,
start to-
what's your strength?
9.
Okay, slightly better than mine. What if we take one one thing each?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
negatives.
But, I mean, like,
It would.
would still
Yeah,
be
it
a
would
little
give
bit
one
less.
of you
It would
guys
be
advantage.
advantage.
One of you guys would get advantage to roll it.
So give
Okay,
advantage
sure.
to Callan, who's doing both.
Well, no,
Oh,
no.
Okay, I see.
No. So it takes 2 people to. Oh, actually, if you're continuing to do your,
I will take a point of exhaustion because I've missed my sleep. Well, no, I
you
slept.
know, you
yeah,
use
that
slip.
yeah.
I just don't get
You don't get your spells
That's fine.
back.
And I haven't prepared anything today anyway.
Yeah, you don't get a chance to prepare anything new. You don't get your
Well, you
spells
don't have any
back.
specials anyway, so
Yeah.
who cares?
That's so good. I'll
Um,
just keep rolling with what I have.
Yeah.
Alright,
But yeah,
so-
you doing that with 2 people, 3 people rowing in this
3
case.
people, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you guys have advantage on this athletics check. So roll an athletics check for the next hour
All of us?
of rowing. Yep.
So I
Oh well, no.
roll-
So
It'll be-
either one of you guys, either each of
I
you
should
roll,
roll
or
because I
Yes.
have better.
yeah. So you roll with advantage.
Dude.
This consistency thing.
Lucky 7s,
I
apparently.
need to stop.
I also rolled a 7, but also
But yours
11.
is, you got more strength, right?
Yeah.
It's still -1.
So you all 3 dice rolled 7.
3 of the dice. 3
3
of
of
the
the
4
4
dice.
dice rolled 7.
Lucky 7.
And I rolled
2.
Is it lucky though? Is it?
The
God.
boat just explodes into gold. It's just gold pieces.
Yeah, okay.
And sinks to the bottom of the river.
Yeah.
If I said it.
And I rolled an 11, which makes it 10.
12.
Cool.
Oh boy.
That's enough for you guys to keep powering on for this leg of the journey. So effectively, the way it's having is the DC starts at 10.
I'm guessing the DC is slightly lower for us because there's three of
The
us?
DC is not lower.
Okay.
It's just you have advantage on
It would have been higher for Mason had.
What if
No,
I had
no,
rolled
no,
and
it
just
If it was
starts-
just him
20 or
by.
some shit?
Yeah. So DC starts at 10. For every consecutive hour that you roll without taking a break, the DC goes up by 2.
So at this point, so it's
So
3
now-
hours in.
Yeah, 3 hours in, but
Well,
then you guys have only
just
been
started
rowing for
rowing.
1
It's
hour.
only just the morning.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
So for
yeah.
you guys, if you're continuing to row for the next hour,
Yeah, we'll keep
that's
I'm going to
Question.
do a short rest.
We haven't seen
Just gonna sit and bandage wounds and get a break.
any like offshoots or anything like that, like cracks in the stone or anything.
make a perception check.
Okay,
So
just as
going forward, you're making this perception check for the next hour to.
I will
to
keep. I'll
track
be
it.
keeping my eye out for it, but I'll be mostly focused on the rowing.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
so to speak.
That's a natural one.
We both. I'm just gonna say that there. We both rolled a 1
Yeah.
when we're rolling die. 2 different sized die, but we both rolled a 1. This
Cool.
is fucking spooky.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. So you guys don't get exhausted, but it is starting to,
Yeah.
take its
Yeah.
toll. But you're not
Yes.
exhausted. So for the next hour, you can continue to.
I'm just completely rigid at this point now. I'm trying to shift as much as I can.
Yeah.
But I'm just getting worn out.
Alright,
Been doing this for a while.
we'll go again.
Nice.
That's better. Slightly.
17.
17. Yep. You're good.
She had a 12.
12. Cool. So you just make the DC. You continue to row. So those hours. So it's been a total of 4 hours since you set off
Yeah.
the previous night. You've got another about 4-5 hours worth of journey left
I'm
to
gonna
get
jump
to
back
that.
on and row on the 3rd slot.
Cool. So you
Well, why
jump
don't we
on
just
the
do
first-
one
yeah,
more?
that's right. There's
There's a set
There's,
of.
there's 3 places.
Oh, there
there's
is
places,
there?
there's
Oh,
3
okay, I
spots to
didn't
row.
realize.
So we'd be like
So I'm assuming it's someone at the back doing double sides and then doing that.
So I'll jump in and help and row as well.
Cool. So now everyone have advantage to
You
this.
Do I have
Lay your
advantage as
feet
well?
off
or-
of the back and just kick.
Cool.
A long stride of the boat.
oh no.
You go first.
I'm just exhausted.
So you awaken the boat and then you long strider it.
Oh,
Double 12.
double 12s. What's
She's
going
an
on?
11.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
So because you guys are still rowing
Yes,
consistently.
together.
I'm not used to these endurance
Because you're
tricks.
rowing at the same time as 2 of you, I'm counting her roll as effectively both your combined roll.
Yeah.
So the 2 of you have
Yep.
a level of exhaustion.
Okay, so I have 2 left.
Yeah, 2 now. Just from the constant rowing upstream.
16.
My
16.
weak little sorcerer arms aren't cut out for this.
What did you roll?
9.
You also now have a level of exhaustion.
A 1 and a 4.
Yeah.
This is hard.
A lot of you are starting to get
Yeah.
really tired out from this rowing upstream. Hessel, I need you to make a check with an ability check with your. So just add your
I mean,
spell
my constitution's good,
spellcasting
but
ability
my
modifier.
strength
So
is bad.
intelligence plus
My
proficiency.
con is better than my strength as well.
Same.
Just because you are.
It's pretty good. It's 14 plus
You're good.
proficiency 3.
You're good.
Oh yeah.
So you continue to power through with this without
Yeah.
exhausting yourself.
You do notice that Hessel is sweating though.
Yeah.
The jacket is off.
Oh, hot boy. Take his clothes off.
Passive perception
14.
11.
75.
Before or after exhaustion?
after exhaustion.
Passive investigation
Well,
of
that's
17.
Perception.
With the disadvantage as a 10.
10,
11.
11, 14.
Well, I mean, it's different with that.
You
It's
would-
irrelevant.
You would notice while you're rowing, you're just sort of following along with the rhythm that everybody's keeping up with. And as you're getting tired, you sort of look up towards one of the cliff faces, and you see something glinting on one of the cliff faces.
Oh.
About because the cliff face now is a good 150 feet up. It goes all the way about 150 feet up, but about 70 feet up the cliff face, you see something reflect light.
I'll point it out to the group.
You'll slow down, I guess.
So as you look up there, you will do notice that there's something reflective.
Do we want to find out what it is?
Can we see what it is? As we get
As you
closer?
start to get closer, you notice a little, what seems to be a little crack. Oh, not a crack. It's more like a opening on the cliff face, and there seems to be something that's catching all the sunlight.
Manibus go up the... What? Find out?
Yes, but I wouldn't. Oh, he can. And if he gets too far, I can call him back to us.
Perhaps there's somewhere to rest up there.
You okay? Alright, try to get the boat closer to the edge, but not too close.
You start to veer the boat closer to the edge, and there is a very narrow edge to this. I mean, enough for someone to potentially stand on for a bit,
Yeah.
but not enough to beach the boat.
Yeah.
Is there enough to kind of like grab onto something a little bit and just kind of
There's
like...
nothing to grab onto, just because this is a sheer cliff face.
Just row into the beach.
Yeah. So you,
As we start to get closer, I'm still trying to like push us in that direction.
Yep.
There's rope in my bag. We can loop it through the rowboat itself. Might give us a second to moor us. We're gonna need more than one person holding that rope.
cool. What are the rest of you doing?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
So after a second, I'll just go into my satchel and I'll take out the longer rope and I'll tie it through one of the oar,
yeah.
like one of the little holes.
probably
I'll
like a
just tie it
hitching
into
thingy.
it,
Yeah.
and I will just look at someone that's looking like a little bit more fresh. We can hold the boat up against
No one's looking fresh.
Except for Mara.
All fucked.
It is just
Hessel,
Mara.
Hessel jumps out of the boat
No, I
onto the beach,
Yeah.
and just kind of tries
It's not
to.
a beach.
It-
Oh,
Well, no, I mean,
well,
not the edge
yeah,
of
it's
the
a
beach.
narrow edge of
I'm gonna
the...
hop
I'll just
out as
kinda-
well. I'll just check what I've got in my pack. I'll hammer a few pitons
Yeah.
into
Nice.
the rock and tie
Just
the rope onto
yeah,
it.
tie around a few times.
You managed to tie the rope on.
Ophelia kind of just drops the
Close
oar
tied on.
and like
Yeah.
kind of lists to the side. My
Yeah.
movement's half
So
now.
everyone that is...
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
We're in the same boat.
Yeah. But you have
Ah.
way more movement than I do.
everyone that is just chilling in the boat can take 5. Just
Yeah.
I will kind of I'll just take Manibus out and I'll say, with you in a
Cluster
moment,
hands.
okay? And I'll just kind of place him like at the base of the hill, and then I'm going to just get back into the boat and then just kind of sit. I'll view through him and I'll speak aloud. If I'm speaking too loud, just squeeze my leg once. If anything terrible happens, squeeze my shoulder. And I'll just kind of take a
Alright.
seat and I'll just start to see.
And
You start to see through Manibus. Yeah.
in this meantime, I'm going to be looking through the satchel.
Yeah.
And I probably would have started that when I was taking a short rest
That's cool.
to see what's in
I'll
there.
get there in
Yeah.
a second.
Ophelia's passed out.
you
There is
just
also
hear
an extra bag in
Yeah.
as if
Just like-
Ophelia just passes out in the...
We'll get there eventually. I've
So,
probably forgotten about that by now.
Manibus has a 20-foot climbing speed.
Okay, cool. So he starts to slowly make his way
Just
up.
finding like
Little-
little holes and stuff
Yeah.
like that to clamber through, and
Yeah.
just directing him as best I can
Yeah.
towards.
And
that
he
force.
starts to make his way up to this opening. And once... This is about 70 feet up, so you get up to that 70 feet and you get to that opening. It is... as Manibus goes in a little bit further, it seems to be... it seems to open up a little bit more. It's this little...
I'm describing
alcove.
the at the moment.
It's this little alcove, and I use the term alcove very lightly. There's a fair bit of space in here. It's about like a 30-foot diameter, almost sort of a cavern, if you want to call it that.
Right.
But as Manibus goes in, you can see that it is just full of sacks of different things. There's food, there's gold, there's just a bunch of... And when I say full, I don't mean like full to the brim, but like there's multiple different sacks
I'm
and...
just describing these.
Like Ophelia, like what?
It's within it. You can through your sort of blind sights, you
Yeah.
can see weapons,
Just like we're, like,
shields,
bit along there.
arrows, gold, food, like
Yeah.
food goods, that sort of thing. Things that would potentially be on like a trade wagon.
Right. Can I see the source of the glint itself?
Yeah, it is just a piece of either a part of a shield or a part of something metallic,
so it was just catching the sun.
which is closer to the edge of this thing, which seems to be reflecting the sunlight.
I'm going to try and see if I can go deeper to see if there's an entrance or a way that someone might be able to get down into this place.
Was it Pet? If everything's okay? Leg? Oh,
No, that was if we were speaking too loud.
oh,
yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. So as Manibus goes in further, roll an investigation check.
Okay, alright.
I can probably still climb up.
This is a Manibus investigation or a me
It's
investigation?
a you investigation
Yeah, like,
because
what's
you're
this, like,
looking
lying
through
like this and she's
Manibus.
Cool.
What?
That's a 16.
16, yeah. So sort of going through this area, you do you see what seems to be an opening about person-sized up on the roof of this cavern, which seems to be non-natural. It seems to be something that's been dug. But there's nothing coming down from there. You can just sort of see there is an opening that goes upwards.
I do describe that like effectively that seems to be perhaps an entry point, or where things have been dropped.
Are you still
We
seeing
wanna
through
get
Manibus at this
up
point?
there?
Basement or
Or
something?
just stop?
Do we want to try and get up there? I can't climb up there.
I could possibly still climb up there. It would be slow, but I might be able to do it.
Is there a route in which? No.
Manibus might be able to fix a rope that could help me up.
I guess, yeah, I mean, it might be a place for us to just rest for a minute. Would you...
Sorry, I thought I'd just come back from a talk. He's still there.
Is there enough room for us to rest up there?
It's
30 foot
approximately a
is...
diameter of 30 feet.
So, yes.
So yeah, it's not a bad
Hey,
spot, and it's full
How
of
tall does your rope climb thing go?
50 feet. But I don't have the energy today. I kept on going, so
Right.
usually I could rest and recover a little bit, but I've already done that yesterday.
Could Manibus affix a rope for us to climb up?
It might be difficult, but no, he has the dexterity to tie, at the very least. He won't be able to hold on to anything.
No.
Could he? Oh, no,
Is there
probably
anything
can't
up
climb
there that
carrying
we
a
Climb?
item then.
I could bring him back down, we could tie a rope to him.
I could possibly just climb up.
You could?
Well, Ro, do you have any extra chunky metal?
I've got more pitons.
Yeah, just use
Chunky
those.
metal.
I don't. Ophelia is like. If you
They're
use
not-
those as hand, like,
That's not...
It would probably be easier for me to use handholds.
I don't know how climbing works.
It would be easier for one of us to climb and then affix a rope with them. That's
then-
what they're for.
Right. Right.
Okay. Do you think that would be possible? At the very least, I might be able to see, first of all, if I can
Try and
tie-
glance ahead and just see if it is as
I'll-
far as I
Callian.
can see, just straight wall, or if there's...
Perception check.
Callian, you have...
That's pretty good.
That is a 15.
So you're trying to see if it's just a straight cliff face as far as you can see?
Disadvantage. Sorry, what?
Are you just trying to see if it's a straight cliff face or not, or what?
Just like, I think...
Yeah,
up
just
ahead.
up ahead, just
Yeah.
if there's...
The river does bend, like
Yeah.
the entire ravine or canyon that you're in does sort of bend a bit, so you can't
Yeah.
see all the way to the end of it.
Yeah.
But from what can we see, does it look
There's
like
no obvious other...
it's gonna be this further on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has Ro been down this river before?
Only in like a boat.
Yeah, but you would have seen how far.
In
that-
fact, no.
Yeah.
No,
No?
I wouldn't have. No,
Okay.
I went from Oxton to Babbling Burrow along the coast.
Along the coast, but not along the river, right?
The river doesn't.
I
Go
can
that
take a
way.
rope and pittance.
Yeah, I know, but perhaps, Callian, you have your bow, do you not? Could we not affix the rope to the end of your arrow and fire it up there? And then Manibus might be able to tie it onto something?
Matabus doesn't have the dexterity to tie
That
a
tying
thick
with one
rope.
hand.
It's
One
it's
hand, yeah.
it's
Is it
a rope.
Is it a thick rope? I thought, I thought it was a climbing rope.
Yeah.
Because like
Even-
climbing ropes.
It's a hemp rope.
It's a hemp rope.
Yeah. Oh, right. So hemp rope's
Yeah,
more
but
like
it's not-
like a gym rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even with
That's
a
thick as.
Maybe not
Yeah.
gym rope thick,
Even-
but
Definitely not the one that I had.
even if it was a climbing rope,
Yeah.
back at that
Yeah.
time it would still just be a hemp rope. It wouldn't have
It-
been like a
Tying
manufactured.
one
with one
hand.
hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah, yeah.
isn't affixed to anything.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, I'll bring him back then, and I just
Can I
call him back to my hand.
can I borrow some pins and a hammer? Actually,
Oh.
no, I've got a hammer.
I'll give you. How many do I have?
I'll take my backpack off because
What-
I'm not going to
in terms of what's in the satchel,
I'll give
yeah.
you 4.
you find just it's components. Like you find a few different spell components there. You find you find some parchment which has effectively orders on it, and the orders are that
I'll read them later.
cool. So there's some orders on some parchment, and yeah, just sort of day-to-day things that you would carry on in a satchel while you're out on an adventure. So I'd say an adventurer's pack.
So no spell book?
Oh, well,
That's
I was
right.
going to ask about.
No, you're right. There would also be a spellbook in there. There would also be a spellbook in there.
And you said there was also gold in there?
Yes,
to say?
there was gold in there. There was about
250,000 gold pieces.
There's about 73 gold pieces. 73. Rich.
Can
You
I
guys
see
get paid well?
Can I see the
guys get paid well?
papers?
Sure.
I want to look at the order papers.
Yeah, the order is effectively just communication from the Maximilian Reserve saying that the Rune Child has been spotted in Oxton.
Okay, so they were all
And there is a description of you now, as opposed to a just a picture. It does talk about if you see someone with a veil that is glowing, investigate.
I'm gonna just pull the veil
Um,
off, like
There's also a description of
the party.
the party, like a loose description. It isn't like these sort of tattoos, these so on and so forth. It's just there is a group. There seems to be a group of 6 with traveling with what one of them seems to be a child. But
Like
that's
David Marv standing out.
but yeah, it
Could
doesn't
be a
have
halfling.
it doesn't have a full description of each party member, but
Does it have a full description of me though?
it has the picture, but it says might look different. Might look different now. That's what I'm like.
Just for a bit of reference, I am the exact same height as Ro.
Yep.
Exact same height.
Yeah. But it just did like
But I'm
blue
stuck
veil or
here.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's
Just says
robes and
robes and stuff.
robes and a veil.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it's basically saying that if you see anyone with a veil that has a glow coming from under the veil
Doesn't
in the forehead
always
area,
glow, but yeah.
Just
investigate them.
Yeah, I just like
have
pull
said that the disguise is.
Yeah, I just like pull the veil off and just like shove it in my bag.
But yeah, it's just orders to, and it very specifically says capture alive.
Maybe you should trade mask for a veil.
I will roll those up and put them in my bag.
Are you sure you're up for this?
Wait,
okay.
can you do the spell thing? The where you fix somebody,
Fix.
like you restore their stuff.
I don't think it works on. More for wounds and.
Same thing. Those potions would help with wounds, but not so much.
I'll be okay.
Big careful.
Fatigue.
Hey, if you're going to fall, push back, land in the water. I'll come for you.
Yep.
I might not look like it, but I'm learning to swim.
I can't swim.
Good on you.
The spellbook that you find is also very it's a small little
Spellbook that
almost
I
like
find.
a pocket. Yeah,
Spellbook
It's
that I
a
find that I
pocket,
put
yeah.
back in the satchel. I know it's there. I'm going to tell the group. It's just we're in the middle of
Maybe
It's
do it
a-
before you die.
Well, you know, I mean, the satchel's on the boat along with all
If
of
he
my
dies,
stuff.
we're gonna go through his shit anyway.
Yeah.
So
So
Loot the
I
basic
could probably
ones.
fall from up there and be okay because I still come back at 1 hit point. So
Yeah. You've also got soul ball.
yeah, I reduced it by 25 points. I'll be fine. I can't die. I'm a golden
anyone's
god.
gonna do it, it's you. So
Yeah.
I'm a
Yep.
golden god.
Take your time. Be careful.
Roll an athletics check.
And I will also give you advantage.
Thank you.
Sorry, not advantage.
Inspiration.
Inspiration before you hit off.
How do you give him inspiration?
He was just giving me a pep talk.
Yeah.
Good luck. Twang.
I'm gonna use it
I was
because
just wondering
it's
if
gonna be
I was
bad.
just wondering if it was musical or if it was.
No, it's not. There's no music.
There's no music.
Yeah.
Why are you holding? Oh. I see.
4. And it's athletics?
Yeah.
I wish that wasn't disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah, but it becomes a 10.
That's a 15.
Yep, that's enough. I mean, obviously, with your slower, like,
Yeah.
slow
I didn't
speed,
do the rope.
you
No, I was thinking,
You
it's like my
start
own
to-
rope that's like 60 feet, so you don't have to climb.
you start to
that
climb
far.
up, and eventually you make it all the way up to this.
I've given you 4.
Yeah, and I've got my hammer.
Yeah.
So I hammer in enough buttons and then I tie it off.
Yep.
And then I let the rope down.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna do a couple more for the boat and really make sure that it's like
You secure
off.
the boat.
tied off.
You secure the boat, and you also secure the rope up above. And slowly, exhausted, you all climb up to this miraculous
Do we?
space of respite.
The other thing I was going to talk about is, before we go up, I know most of us have made it up there already. What are we going to do about this body?
I'll climb back
naked
down
over
so that I can be involved in conversation.
Yeah. You
How strong is your hold? I mean, how good is the rope?
Strong. We should hold.
Good.
Well,
I think-
we could just leave her in the boat for now, cover her up,
We
Tie her-
could pull the body up last. with
Tie her to
rope.
the rope.
Yeah.
pull her up.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
You wanna
Hey!
pull the rope up anyway.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that, to be honest.
I'll climb behind you and
can
make sure you
help.
don't fall.
I'd say with Mason's help,
Okay, all right.
eventually all of
Yeah.
you make it up and then
With my
pull the
half
body.
Yeah.
movement and
Yeah.
all that.
It definitely takes you the longest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine
Um,
at the end as well, it'd just be like 3 of us kind of
Just
pulling up.
pulling the.
Our climb speed is fucking shocking.
Yours is probably better than mine.
I've got 15 feet, you've got 10 feet.
I almost picture
my
like
30 feet
Oh, no.
movement,
while Mara's
so...
climbing.
It's a quarter.
It's a
So
quarter.
15.
Things like
And
that.
then halved is
Yeah.
7, which grounds up to 10, and mine is 40, half to 20, half to 10.
It's the same.
Sure.
So we have the same climb
Same.
speed.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get to the top, I like...
Yeah.
like,
You just face plant, just.
What do you think this place is?
Fuck.
let's rest and
Looks
find
like
out
a-
later.
You
Fuck.
can rest. This is it seems like some kind of thief's cache.
Right. Well, we can probably make use of this, can't we?
I've pulled up the body.
How high is the ceiling where that hole is?
It's about 20 feet up.
Kellyanne, do you want to give me a boost?
Right now?
Don't you want to know that it's safe?
Yes.
Pays to make sure there's not someone just up the top. Not climbing into someone's basement.
We should just take like 12 hours to just loot everything here. And then go to sleep, and then wake up again, and then leave.
If I look up, do I see anything?
You look up and it just seems to be a it's a mine sort of a tunnel going almost straight down. Just rip the band-aid off, open it. But yeah, you see what seems to be a sort of man-made mine
rolls of the
shaft
stream.
coming down. Coming all the way down, but then it goes.
No ladder or nothing.
No ladder or something.
Okay, so it's just like a hole.
It's a hole.
Cool.
But it's a hole through dirt into the cavern, or is it just like
through dirt,
rock.
just through,
There's a
through
thing.
dirt and rock.
So you'd get up to the circular hole and then have to work your way up the circular
Yeah,
hole.
I'm not gonna climb. It's
Do I see it?
just
Does it
making sure
open
that
up
it's
at all?
not like
It does. It seems to open up at the top. I mean, you can't. There's no light coming through it, so you get the sense that it's probably covered from the top by something.
Ah.
Okay.
But you don't know what.
If you all want, I might be able to. We could try to get Manibus up there. See
no.
if-
It seems like they maybe toss things. Does it look like things have been like dropped down?
Some
lower?
things, yes.
Okay.
Like you get the sense that any sacks with sort of coin and stuff in it would probably just dropped down. Because that's kind of where it was. You see some of the coins scattered, and that was probably catching a glint of something. But for the most part, you get this. You reckon it's probably lowered down or sort of brought down somehow.
If you all don't mind, I might try to do a little ritual. See if I can find anything that might be magical in here. Anything that could be of interest. But there's a lot of. Well, there's food here. That's good.
How
And
old do you think it is?
gold is also nice.
You say gold, and then you look at. I think it's mostly silver and copper pieces.
Mostly silver and copper pieces.
I think you mean platinum.
I'm just gonna start just taking out a few things and just.
I think as long as one of us is on watch.
Hey, Mara.
I'll say, just gone.
You can keep an eye out, right?
Yeah. Just going back a bit as well. You're saying, there's no music that comes with it, but being in such a small enclosed space, there would have been like a not a twinkle, but
Yeah, almost like a reverb.
Oh, you know, so you say Italian.
Yeah. Just sort of
just like a an
some
illumination
kind of
sorts.
like shimmer that just from like the eye. Yeah, from,
just like Mason.
He's a vampire.
Mason, look into my eyes.
not from my skin.
It's yours.
A little straighter than that. Yeah. Not far off.
Alright, sweet.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Just little squeeze on the butt.
Let's go, buddy.
You take your 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, and you don't see anything magical. You don't smell anything magical except for the necklace that you got from the
Lady.
That
It just has a general aura of magic to it. It's some sort of an enchanted item.
that's some kind of enchanted item. It's got a general aura of magic to it.
Brilliant.
Smells magical.
Ophelia's kind of like dragged
Something
herself
we should
into
be
sort of a
careful of,
corner
or-
and curled up into a
Don't
ball to
know.
go to sleep.
I can, if you pass it to me, I can.
Sure.
I just place it down on the ground.
Yeah.
And I reach into my satchel and I take out a tiny pearl ring. And
Yeah.
I just place the ring just on my pinky finger.
Yep.
And I will start spending another 10 minutes ritual casting.
Yep.
Identify.
I'm going to slowly start collecting
This is
things of value.
And I'll start going through
Just
the
like-
bags and
Yeah,
stuff
how
while we
much?
wait.
How much can I do at like this level? I can still like move around.
Oh, good. You can still do
Yeah.
everything
You
in a
can-
slot.
Okay.
You're
Just do
exhausted.
everything with
It's tired.
stomach.
It's
Yeah,
gonna take.
okay.
It's gonna take 2 days for you to
Okay.
recover.
I'm just gonna sit there and like see if just sort through the piles, help you guys out.
And we'll spend time doing it, like we're in a rush.
We're being slow about
Yeah,
things,
and thorough.
Yeah, it is. This is a periapt of wound closure.
Oh.
All just make Skeksis noises.
That's fucking good. Put it on Mason. He can just be like.
Okay,
Thank you, boy.
I'll pull it up here and I'll describe it to you in a moment.
Seems
Yeah, so I'll read it out.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
So while you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points and double number of hit points it restores.
Cool. I'm going to. Right. This. Just go back over towards the group. This can save your life.
Okay.
If you are to.
Shit.
Well, I guess the easiest explanation might be it makes you a little bit more like Mason. You seem to be very hard to take out.
Muscles.
Not muscles, no, just more
Green?
hardiness.
Oh.
You seem to be the person that's in danger the most at the moment. And
The weakest.
no, not that.
No, but that as well. I'm not being rude, but
No, it's kind of true.
You're
Fragile.
exhausted at
Hey.
the moment, and if anyone were to come for you, it would perhaps give you a bit more.
if we were to give you a number for your life points, you seem to have the lowest.
On a scale of 1 to 100, you're shit.
All right. I would put it on with all my other fucking necklaces.
It requires attunement, so
Yeah, I don't have anything else attuned except for my. I guess I have an arcane focus.
That's
Leave it as an option.
right. Yeah.
That's our first
Good.
magic item.
Oh, it's
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
You should get disadvantage on stealth checks now because it's like
Okay, I have
You sound like
my
a gypsy.
arcane focus, which is like a thing there. I have Mason's necklace, the necklace that Callian gave me with the moon on it, and now this one.
and this one basically it just looks like a heart-shaped gem with a golden sort of golden necklace with the it's almost like a set of golden hands.
It's like the Irish thing with the there's a name for it.
Here, have a heart. Please.
Thanks.
That was a little on the nose.
Right.
A little bit more subtle next time.
Anyway,
The
Doing worse. It could have been chipping.
Don't worry.
but you had the necklace that you gave me. You took the rings back off.
I took
it.
the ring off it,
Okay,
yeah.
so it's just got this change bringer. So I have a multitude of I just need to get some more like religious symbols, and
absolutely.
I'll be what's his face Benny
Benny
from the
Mummy.
Mummy. Yeah.
Yeah.
cool.
So,
Sweet. You've got that now. Anything else that you guys are
Write
doing?
that down.
We're just going through for
Going through the
anything
stuff.
of value.
Yeah, so here within this area, there's nothing else magical that you sense. It's there's enough food here or travel rations here. A lot of it has gone bad, but you can recover about 3 days worth of
How
rations.
dusty is
For the
it?
group.
Yeah, 3 days worth
Oh,
for
yeah.
the group.
That's pretty good.
That's really
Of rations.
V, how dusty is this place? Like, seems like it hasn't been disturbed in a while?
The issue with it being open is that
Yeah.
blow the dust
Yeah.
away.
But
Right,
the fact
true.
that the fact that the food is
Yeah.
off,
Kind of maybe.
I guess is a good sign.
And in terms of like money, there is about
You're the treasurer, right?
yeah. There's about in total there's about 400 silver pieces in here.
Oh.
So whatever that is in gold, but it's
40.
yeah. There's 400 silver pieces here, which is just
Jingle, jingle.
yeah.
We can
Well,
distribute that.
That's a
Does
blunt
anyone
weapon,
else
right?
feel bad about stealing their life savings of
Kind of a
40
little
gold?
bit.
No.
And there's
Let's assume
there's a
that
set
those
of
are bad people.
yeah there's a set of weapons.
We don't know that.
There's a set of weapons that you find: so short bows, short swords, long swords, daggers. You also find about 3 shields. But yeah, that's pretty much it in here. There's not like it's not like a very successful thieves guild or bandit cash, but it's a cache of loot.
Did you
That's
say
the,
there's short swords?
there are short swords.
Are there scabbards at all? Or,
Uh,
or like
no.
a sheath?
No, they're just short swords.
They've just been
Short
tossed in there.
swords.
Yeah.
Just tossed down.
We should maybe make sure that we don't sit under the hole. Just
Yeah. Would a short sword theoretically fit into a satchel? Like, how short is a short sword? How short is a short sword? Yeah.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe
It's
a little
about
too
2
long.
feet.
It's a little too long for a satchel. That's cool.
Yeah.
no, but I could make you a little belt loop if you wanted one.
Oh, I tried to throw this yesterday and it didn't go very well. I figured maybe it might be
You want
nice.
to toss a sword?
No, not toss it, but more
Yeah, you can toss the sword.
just in case there isn't. Just in case, well, like today, I'm a little bit more worn out. I don't want to always rely on magic. I think you have taught me that. You can do some pretty amazing things with mundane
I
objects.
could rig something up. Do you have a belt?
Yes, I do. Yeah, and I just kind of
Pulls out his bag.
There are some like little daggers and stuff, right? Yeah. I'll just take like one of those as well. Just an extra is always good.
Dagger?
Hissel, I found some things in the satchel
Oh.
that might be useful for you.
Right.
And I'll gather together the spell components and I'll give them to you to stop
Sweet.
the spell
So,
components.
spellbook.
A book. Do you want to let me give it to him first?
Yeah, well,
While this is happening, I'm just going to sit down with like some tools and a bit of this saddle leather and like literally just add a little loop to a spell.
Cool.
Take like
There was also this.
Oh, thank you. Quick question. The spell components, was there any incense in there?
yeah, there was a bit of incense.
A bit of
There's
incense?
incense enough for one casting of fire.
It's cool to know.
Nice.
Any other significant spell components, like for larger spells?
Not particularly.
Any ink at all?
Check. There is. Yeah, nah. There isn't anything.
Now that you mention it,
In there
300
for-
gold worth of diamonds.
No, there's nothing in here for larger spell component. Like it's just basic spell components that could be used if the arcane focus was just taken away for whatever reason.
I might have a flick through this, see what
No problem.
she had.
Cool. As you flick through that, the spells that you find are Burning Hands, Shield, Sleep, Flaming Sphere, Invisibility, Fireball.
Gonna need to slow down.
Yeah.
I'm going to just get that from you after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I only heard firebolt, and that was it.
And it's Fireball.
Oh, ball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Oh,
You already
That
have
was
that.
actually
dude.
Invisibility.
Oh, was that?
Was it you said
There's
invisibility? as well?
invisibility in there as
And
well.
fly.
Druidcraft, shape water, friendship, cure wounds.
And of levels higher than you know to cast, there is Wall of Fire and Polymorph.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like this.
Firewall.
Yeah.
This is
Wall of fire. I'm probably
You
gonna
get the
take
sense
at
that this
some point.
was very much a wizard that focused on evocation magic.
A lady after my own heart.
Yeah.
No,
should
you're
get
wearing
now.
hers.
By the way, there's quite a lot of interesting things in here. I could.
Can't learn from books.
You've learned much from books.
Well, yet. Hey, Mason, get fucked.
I know.
My name's
we.
Ophelia, I'm 21. I never learned how to read.
No, I mean that. She's 19, actually. No, I can't learn spells the same way.
Sorry. I thought it might be interesting. It's okay.
Sorry.
Didn't
just,
mean to.
Can I just go and like lie down in a corner?
I'll take that heart necklace back now.
So short sword, did you want to stab him while you're at it?
No, she that just hit a nerve with Ophelia.
So
She's
just,
gonna
like,
go
goes and sits
and curl up in a corner and go to sleep.
Cool. You go to sleep.
I'm gonna just light on an arrow and just up the shaft.
You stand right underneath
Yeah,
it.
you stand right on the shaft and it lights up all the way up, and you see it just thunk into what seems to be a wooden something. And as it hits, it does sort of move it, but it sort of there's not enough force there for it to completely shoot
Yeah.
off the thing, but it does
Does it
stick
look like it
into
could be surface up there, or
It seems to. I mean, the sound seemed so wooden, not something
Like hollow? Like was more like a thunk, or is more like a thunk?
Well, whichever one of those is what you would get from an arrow striking wood.
Okay. Thunk. But like, is it wood that has something on the other side of it? Because like, if it's a hollow space.
No,
on the
it's it doesn't seem to have anything on the other side of it. It was just because there was not enough force to move whatever.
I'm just more thinking like,
slab
It's just more
wood.
like a thunk.
does it like sand dislodge, or is there like grasses sticking out the, or nothing you can really see from?
Perhaps more like a well.
Maybe.
I'll toss his belt back to him.
Sweet. You Road tosses the belt back to you, which now has
I need to be out of
as
the
a
body.
Lupin.
Oh,
Enchanted with +1
thank
loop.
you. Right. And I'll just pick up one of the short swords and just kind of.
God, you're gonna cut yourself
It cuts
on
the
that.
Just like, it's a one-time use draw. You just pull it out and then it's just like.
Yeah, pull it out.
It actually cuts the belt off every time he does it. Just pants.
Just pants all down.
Intimidation.
Yeah, I rigged it.
Definitely intimidation. Yeah.
Take a
I
look.
rigged it for the whole thing to collapse, and he has to use it.
Thank you. All right. Oh, is she asleep?
What, Ophelia?
I can't tell if she is or not.
Yeah, no, she's
Maybe.
passed the
Yeah.
fuck out.
I was going to ask if she wanted me to talk to
Take an apple.
her.
I think just she
Pick me
could
up before
probably
you did, dude.
rest right now. There's no hurry on that, is there?
No, none at all.
In more serious matters, though, some of you seem like you might need a few days. How long do we?
Well, I was actually thinking on that.
Actually,
How long do you think they'd search the area for? I don't know how well
that's
hidden up there is, but
you know what we should do? Oh, no, that's not a great idea, Hazel. What if we cut the boat loose
had been thinking that.
and just let it
But-
crash downstream somewhere? They might think that we've perished. Some kind of horrible death.
We do
And then
then
go
lose our
up.
boat,
And
but
then go up. If we can go up.
I
I'm
think-
sure
Probably figure out what's on the other side first before.
I could send my... Manibus might be able to climb up there. Or alternatively...
Then there's still the issue of crossing the river later.
Yes. But if we wait here, if you say a few days, we have maybe 3 days worth of food before we go into our own supplies.
And then plus the rations that the lady had as well.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of like a secret.
And we have a good number of days of rations anyway, because I
If-
bought
yeah.
them.
If we, perhaps you're onto it. They might think that we're gone further. Yeah, if we
Yeah.
remain here,
I mean,
then
especially if we clear stuff away from how we came in.
How
so
big
it's
is
harder to spot.
the opening?
Not very. It's about sort of 5 feet. So you're able, you can get through it single file, but you won't be able to.
The boat wouldn't fit.
Nah.
I've been thinking about something, and I don't know if it's going to be entirely possible. The spell in which I used to call Manibus, to call him forth from wherever he came, I can make him take different forms, I think. I can force him into a different form.
A foot.
I can get you over in the corner just giggling to yourself like, a foot?
She's like almost as like
Why did you have to pick foot of all things?
I
We're
don't...
flying ball.
Billy is at that level of
It's because
exhaustion.
it just
she's
drops
hysterical.
musically
Yeah,
beside us.
Oh, I know that level of exhaustion
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I don't think a foot... more an animal, possibly.
An animal foot.
It just looks like a hand. It's like
Something that could fly, perhaps, might give us sight over the
my
area.
arms hurt so much.
Well, I'm just thinking in the meantime, just with the boat, we could possibly tie it down to the pins I've put in the rock so that it's upside down and looks crashed.
That's
Just here.
that's good thinking.
We could just sink it.
But then people are gonna investigate and try and find our bodies in this area, and then they'll see all the things on the wall.
Not
If you-
necessarily.
If you give me an hour, I think I can change Manibus's form. And then I might be able to give us better
We
sight.
need
Maybe
to
at
talk.
least
We need
get
to
an
talk
idea
to
of
the
what's
lady.
up there first.
And yeah, we need to find out what's up there because there could be nothing up there.
Yeah, but if Manibus can fly, then he can
I could,
check
find out
what's
what's
up
I
up
could
there.
also dismantle
like-
the boat
like
and use it, and then
Hessel, like this.
Actually,
That's
and then
not
put it
a
back together again.
bad idea.
maybe that's the best option. I have the tools to put it back together.
Take it.
I have better tools to put it back together.
You have carpenter's tools.
I have literally the tools.
No,
to
he
put it
has
together.
carpenter's tools. I have tinker's
It
tools.
was my job.
It's
I've
not,
done this for
it's
years.
not a competition.
Well,
That
I mean-
could be the most logical option. We could then get it through the door and store the boat up here with us.
that's
That's
not a bad
Is there
idea.
any salvageable wood up here that I could use?
Yeah, there's
Because
a little bit.
I know they're
I mean-
exhausted, and I know pulling apart boats there's a chance of breaking things.
Yeah,
but
there-
with stuff up here, I might be able to salvage enough to be able to
Yeah.
repair it.
Yeah,
Sweet.
there are a couple of boxes and barrels
Shield.
with the
Wooden
food
shields?
and
Yep.
wooden shields that you could salvage.
Right.
Would I know enough about like the theory of carpentry with what I know that I could assist?
It's a different skill set from tinkering. Tinkering is a lot more sort of dexterous with sort of small moving parts and how those moving parts work together. It's a difference between engineering and sculpting.
I do have a crowbar though.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
it.
in that case.
Whoa.
Still,
It's more like if he just shows me like we're literally just prying a boat apart.
Yeah.
I mean, you could assist. Yeah, I mean, if you need, if you want to
Depends on
assist him,
if
you
we
can definitely
put it
assist him
back
with it.
together.
Anyone can help.
Yeah, anyone can
assist
help him
destruction.
Yeah.
do that. But yeah, yeah,
All right.
you could assist
I'll
with it.
take all the assistance I can get.
Yeah, it's more like,
Yeah.
can I give him advantage?
Yeah.
Come on.
Can you make it a flat roll?
Yes.
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 Sweet.
Sweet. So we'll lower the rope and get working on that.
I'll start.
What about the body?
The
The body's up here.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize.
I
Yeah,
pulled
we
it up.
hold it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Sorry, I missed that.
I can start my preparations with Manibus.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
so-
over the next hour, is what you're doing.
I assume since she was wearing the parapet, she is actually dead.
Yeah. I mean, it was. She was.
I finished telling you what the idea is, and she's just like, shit. Rolls off the edge.
She was effectively already dying when the parapet took effect,
Yeah.
and then she fucking
Yeah.
hit the ground. So
Yeah.
she's dead.
I thought I'd check just in case.
She's dead.
It's like,
No, you
I
just
can't talk to her. What?
you question that, and then you're just like, stab. Just making
I'm
sure.
not getting anything from her. I don't know why.
She's just like.
So you're spending the hour
I'm not
doing the
telling you
find familiar, or you?
I am spending the hour casting Find Familiar. As I ignite the brazier and bring it to
That's awesome.
a fire. Yes, I take Manibus. I'm saying, nothing will change, friend. No hard feelings.
It just turns around and goes like.
As you try to start tossing it, it just goes onto just like
No. I promise.
it starts to skitter up your arm, and he's just like
Come on.
you're watching Hessel just try to
That is a
Catch.
hour of trying to put him in the brazier.
pretty much majority of
It's like trying to handle deep, you know?
yeah majority of that hour
Trying to put
is
Tibby in his
spent
crate.
yeah majority of the hour is spent you trying to like
Trying to
catch
catch
Manibus and get him into the brazier. Eventually, eventually you manage it, and
I swear I'm a competent wizard.
You're probably tearing up
And-
a little bit.
as you put Manibus into the brazier itself, the flames just go. They go green.
The
And
hands
they go
could
back
scream.
Yeah, and then they go back to its normal color
It just
as they start
signs,
to
why
die.
have you forsaken me?
And as it dies down, from the ashes that remain, sort of you start to see something twitch and rise. What are you conjuring?
And from the ashes, it's with dark feathers, just kind of flaps up a little bit. It's an owl about the size and shape of a moorpork, but
So more.
I thought you were going to say a hand with wings.
On the owl itself, with these these beautiful black feathers, there's also streaks on those feathers itself. They seem to be patterned. And as you look closer, you notice that on the forehead of this owl is that same eye, and the rest of the tattoos are just all over this
Oh,
the
so
feathers and
That's
plumage
cool as
of
hell.
that little
Yeah,
owl.
it's fucking sick.
Did this fire make a lot of smoke?
Nah,
it's like incense, and it's like
smells
it smells.
nice.
It smells
Yeah.
Okay.
different.
It's-
That's good.
It's
A
just
little
shisha.
bit, like a little hint of burning flesh. Just
Yeah, just a little bit, but you
It's
know,
just it's burning flesh flavored shisha.
yeah, pretty much.
Yay.
And as the owl sort of rises from it, just sort of ruffles its feather and just sort of looks at you.
Glares at you.
I know it's different.
Imagine it gets attached back to the guy and it's just his owl.
Whatever I should have
He's facing the other way and just turns his head.
This was a mistake.
Sort of just pops up onto
Yeah.
your
And I
hand.
just take out some of the grain for the
The Griffin?
Eyes.
Griffin grain. I take the Griffin grain and I just kind of.
It starts to like just pick at it, like just.
This is the first
This
meal
is
it's
the first
had.
time he's eaten.
Yeah, ever.
You now have an owl.
And no one can make hand jokes.
I
Don't
mean,
worry, we can.
Oh, we
Figure
just
it out.
don't
We'll figure something out.
you'll
Okay.
find a way.
Cool. I'll wait until the boat.
During that hour, you
Nothing's
guys would have
been-
started dismantling the boat. Dismantling a
lot
boat
of-
definitely takes a bit.
A lot
longer.
of Rose's help would have been trying to keep the boat as much on the ground as possible while I'm doing it, because there is
Roll a carpentry check. So add dexterity plus proficiency.
I like that one.
I'm just prestidigitationing the clothes, the robes.
That's okay. That's a 15.
Cool. 15. It takes you about an hour and a half, close to like almost 2 hours,
Yeah.
to completely dismantle it and have all of the parts. There isn't, like, you haven't damaged it at all, so you have all of the wood that you've dismantled is now
Yep.
full pieces.
I'll climb back up. Kellyanne, we'll attach the wood to the rope and tug on it when we want it pulled up, if you could.
I mean, if
Sure.
you're already up there, I'll just say,
Oh,
do you want
well,
me to
I
I was just about to say that while they've been doing this, I've been using the rope to haul up bundles of
Cool, sweet.
boat.
I was going to say to someone
Eventually,
else,
with
so
all
that-
of with
so that I
all of
forgot
your
to give
help,
instruction beforehand.
eventually there is
Yeah.
the boat is dismantled and is now just a pile, like piles of
Can we
wood
take the little
in this
things
little
out?
alcove.
The
pins off of the ground.
Yeah.
The metal sticky things.
I'll then start dismantling anything wood for salvageable wood that I can do.
And
to-
that's all good. So it takes you a good 2 hours to get all of this done.
and then I'm ready for fucking sleep.
Within those 2 hours, anything that you guys, the rest of you are doing,
I've just been cleaning the
Cleaning the
robes and fixing them up.
eventually you clean them all up and they're now a set of pristine white robes with a silver trim across.
Reserve robes.
Yeah. You got.
Mara picks up a shield and a short sword.
Yeah. You see Mara's got a shield and a
Can you
short
fight
sword.
Yeah, and then I will also pass out.
You do pass out.
just dead.
Other than the rope we've been using, is there other...
There's some. You can find some rope.
I have ropes.
There's also
Yeah,
I don't want to
this
take-
place here.
Because I'll just be using it to bundle up bundles of boat. So we don't just have
Yeah.
an assorted selection
Pile of
of
boat.
yeah.
You've got a pile of boat.
Pile of boat.
Well, once those two
Bound
kind
for our
of like
convenience.
just like kind of passed out, and I've just been feeding Manibus.
Yeah.
Um,
He seems a little less.
Griffins.
He seems a little less irritated at you at this stage.
He's a bit less handsy.
That's good.
Ha! Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the little
Man.
claws are actually just like
really
tiny human hands.
They have tattoos on them too.
Oh god.
I'd say you're really grasping at that one. Then.
Hey, could one of the three of you watch over me? I'm going to I'll send Manibus up that first, and then I'll send him on the outside. See what's.
Do you want to do that? I have things I wanted to get started on.
Sure.
Well, this time.
I can watch.
Mara's like good to fucking go.
I can watch.
Thank you.
I'm going to be just setting up a little area, pulling out that the dodecahedron, my dad's notes, my dad's notebook, and I'm just sitting there and going through all of that.
So you
As soon as I finish that, I'm actually going to start a long rest. And I'm just going to sleep for 8 hours because
Yeah, sweet.
I haven't had a long rest in the last 24
That's cool.
hours. So I'm
You
going to go
start
to
a long
sleep.
rest.
Do you want me to open the thing?
Open the thing. Up there. Oh no, perhaps it'd be safer
I
not
think
to.
that would be loud.
I'll send our feathered friend outside
A long way
first.
round.
The long way. See what's out there. All right, and I just
Cool.
take a nice kind of cross-legged position, and then just let my eyes kind of just roll back into my head.
Your eyes roll back into your head as Manibus flies out and over.
The little eyes
Yeah.
that glows. And
Yeah.
Is he bird of us now?
I'm just standing in front of Hazel with a shield and a sword.
And Mara's standing at the entrance with a shield and a sword in hand, just like keeping an eye out.
I just kind of like I'm getting used to this as well. I'm
Yeah.
like flying. Yeah. You see this little morpork just kind of like struggle a little bit, but then
Eventually
kind
make
of
his way up.
trying
And
to
as
flap
Manibus
its
gets
head as it
up,
goes.
above, so it is just sort of flat land up here, and you can see a little bit of shrubbery here and there, like just some bushes, and where you think this shaft going down into the into this cave would be, you see you see a bush, and under that you can see, as Manibus lands, you can see a thick wooden plank, or thick piece of wood that's laid there, and there are some heavy sort of rocks on the corners to keep it from moving.
Just gonna have like a little peek around just to see if there's any if there's any like fresh footprints or anything like that.
Make an investigation check.
Cool. 12.
12? Cool, yeah. Looking around, there don't seem to be, but then again, you get the sense that this is also effectively on the edge of sandstorm region, so that's probably why the heavy rocks on the corners.
Didn't know that's what we're
Yes. Alright, okay, I'll just be sitting there, and then I'll just kind of open my eyes back up again, and then just a little, and Manibus is back on my shoulder.
Yeah, you
Just
see
sitting
and a poof of feathers just... a couple of black feathers just... Yeah. And as it appears, it does the whole ruffling of its feathers thing again.
So cute.
Aren't you cute?
I like this one. Much better.
It just opens its beak and it's just like hands. Just like Predator style. Just a jaw opens,
I
yeah.
like the little like human hand.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Anyway.
There's a trap door, I think. Seems to be relatively well protected. There's rocks atop it that seem to be.
So there's no buildings or anything up there. It's just
Not that I could
land?
see. No, I think this is what you suspected, some kind of drop-off point or.
That's
That makes me feel even more like this is
good.
a good place to rest for a couple of days.
A good place to lose those people.
Especially now that the boat is up here. We've effectively vanished.
Yes.
Hopefully.
I did have one other thought. We're back on the other side of the River Brill now, near the desert. I don't suppose you remember that strange individual. The
Aye.
one.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak his name, but I think if we need assistance,
I don't know.
I had that idea, yeah.
I think we're okay for now. I think we're fine. But
I think unless we have to,
yes,
that seems perhaps
just
another risk.
just a thought. Just a thought.
No, it's good to keep in mind.
Yes, I think Mason's got the right idea. I think I'm going to try to sleep for a while as well. Manibus, go play with Mara.
You see this owl just...
I'm tired,
Land on
but
your
not
shoulder.
as tired as a lot of you, so I don't mind.
Well,
It
probably
seems to
not been
enjoy
up
your
long
company.
enough
No.
for everyone to sleep yet. But we haven't slept, so it's
Yeah.
we need to sleep.
But
Yeah.
it's after lunch now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
after.
it's still-
You've
Hey,
been
you know,
rolling for a good like
I
5
sleeping
hours.
the
Yeah.
whole day through, baby.
Yeah. I mean, for these, it's not that early still for
Yeah.
these guys that
Yeah.
passed out already.
I just try and get some of the sacks
So-
and pile them up a little bit. And just
How many days are you guys planning to effectively camp out here?
So we only need 2 8-hour chunks, right? Of sleep, pretty much. Yeah.
Up to you. As many, like, how many do you want? Yeah, it's effectively up to
To
you.
get
as
rid
to
of
what you-
exhaustion, I mean.
It's one each.
It's
one long
per
rest
level.
per level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 more. Okay. I guess that long.
we
Two
do have
sleeps.
3 days worth of food.
I think we
Wasn't
should
nice.
take
The full.
3 days.
like 2 nights.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I
Should we
would
take a
want
third
to
night?
take some kind of blanket or something and just with those curtains just to like hang
Cover the door.
in front of that hole just so it's slightly harder to
Yeah.
see.
I'll also
So it's
move.
like yellow.
I'll move the ship.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dirty it up and
It's
make
more
it so
likely to be like grey or dark green
Brown.
or brown.
I will have pulled the shield and other things away so that it's
So that it doesn't
lint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. So you
I
managed
will
to
get rid of my exhaustion then.
Yep.
Well, we can.
So-
we can.
Well,
Yeah, you can head that long rest.
Yeah.
We can
Can
head
we
for
long rest over those 2 days?
Yes, you can.
Holy shit! I feel amazing.
Okay,
Can
we
those,
take 2 days?
like, those 2 days, I'm literally just going to be, like, anytime I'm awake, going through that.
So, so one of the things that you had found in the in Taji's lockers. Now that you've got some time to go through it, you start to go through some of the things that are there. So there is obviously the deed to the house. There is your adoption papers, the gold that you found, and letters that were written from your mother to Taji at some point.
As I'm going through and, like, reminding myself of what's there, at some point I'm going to be like, Mason, there's something in your bag.
Oh, I did notice that. Sorry, I forgot.
I've already marked it off, so I just want to make sure that...
I'll eventually go through my bag and see that. And I mean, I imagine with picking up all this food and extra stuff, during this time I would have emptied and repacked my pack to make it do it, and I've noticed it.
That's cool.
One of the gold bags is in your bag.
Yeah. So,
3D.
yes, you find, and one of the things that is in this sort of trove of papers and other important things is a book, and it seems to be just a set of papers which has been bound together with sort of small string and rope to almost like a makeshift book, and it's something that's been made by Taji himself, which seems to have just sort of techniques that he developed in his long years of doing what he did. So it's effectively just, gives you a lot of information about tinkering and how to incorporate light elements of magic into tinkering, and how to, use your tools as a way to cast those little small spells. And over the course of these 2 days, you gained your 6th level.
Boy.
Just right.
Yeah.
So during that first day, once we kind of woke back up and we're kind of feeling okay, I will
I also have things I want to do.
speak to Ophelia and say, I can speak to that woman now if you like.
Do we want to get to that in a second? I want to go through the level up.
I
For
am
people.
okay. Yep.
If there's anything is there anything in particular that could stop that in your case?
I don't know.
I
'Cause
think
it
it's
might
always
affect what
under.
I
Yeah, no,
do.
to go.
Yeah,
What is the-
because I don't. It could potentially change things.
Well, we know what they were looking for. I don't know what else we can ask. Yes. Maybe where's the other person, where they were going?
How did
The
they
other
find
side?
out you were in Oxford so quickly?
Yes,
Yes.
that might be worth knowing.
Well, it seems like the
I would assume the Thieves
Guild
Guild.
told them.
They got here very quickly.
Yeah, they're
It
griffins.
was, but it was only a number of hours to cover. They're coming from
From
Vauxhall.
Hollow Home.
But still,
And like
day-
some of them
probably
were already,
or
I
days of
think
travel.
they were probably all.
they could have been closer. We
They
don't
could
know
have
where
been,
they
but it
were.
might have been worth asking.
I can't compel them, but
You
You
can
know
ask
what?
questions.
So
yes.
I'll tell the group what the orders said, pretty much. Just quick other question before I forget. Were there any clothes in this little hideaway?
Clothes?
Yeah, like whatever.
Not particularly. This is more of just like a loot
Okay.
cache.
I just thought maybe just a coat or some shit, but that's fine.
I mean, I'd say you can find a cloak there, like a travel
cloak.
Yeah, a nicer looking travel cloak.
Okay. Well then, we can ask where the other Griffin was going.
Look, I can start speaking, and then if you ask, I can only hold a connection for around a minute. That's all.
And are you able to talk to them again after that?
That's the only time. After that, my connection to them is broken.
maybe ask how many or where it'd be safe. I don't know. I don't know what to ask.
Think about what they would be willing to tell you, because they
Nothing.
won't.
I mean,
All right, I'll deliver a warning then. And I go
how?
over to
But how would that make any sense? It's dead.
That's a pretty good warning.
Nothing's ever just
Oh, you
dead.
mean sending?
No, but nothing is ever just dead.
But you can't. Okay.
Be surprised how much the dead talk.
Well, yes, but what I mean is if you're threatening a dead person, there's nothing they can do to pass that on to people who are alive.
That you know of.
I don't know if we have these order papers. I don't know what other information.
I will gather my own then. And I'll go over and I will just lean over the body and kind of come down very close to them.
Cast Detect Thoughts.
Cool. What are your surface level thoughts?
Doesn't he have to make a save throw?
Nope.
No, surface level thoughts. I'm currently thinking there is a way. There must be a way to return this individual to life. To bring them back.
Cool.
And effectively what I would be communicating to them silently.
So
would
using
be-
your background feature,
Yes. Not trying to get any information.
wouldn't they need to? Isn't it something that's only just died within the last minute or something like that?
No, it's within the last it's
5 days.
5 days. Yeah, it's
Oh,
5
is it?
days.
Okay.
Yeah, last 5 days, and I can only do it once. And I say, I'm not finished with you yet. You don't get to pass on. You've made enemies. I say when you die.
You complete that that line of communication to it, and you basically hear back the very sort of whispered, raspy kind of a voice. Do your worst.
I shall. And I'll break the connection.
Cool.
Did you get any information?
No. You
I
would
might-
get it actually.
From his
So yeah,
perspective.
you'd
Yeah.
get it from his perspective. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get any information?
No, they're determined, which I suppose is not. But I'm not finished yet.
And as you go to sleep at night, are you doing anything else?
No, that's me for the day. The book.
The book that wrote David.
Yes. Which
The
Yeah, well-
the salary code one.
yeah. I'm assuming this is like part of the day.
Right.
Yes, yeah, I would have
You would have gone through that book. So
and potentially handed that.
to explain
over.
what that book had, it was effectively a research journal. It was talking about what different spells can be used to potentially encode this automaton to do what it needs to basically build its core programming of sorts. And it talked about it. There is sort of talk within that book itself about give me 1 second. About the orbs that you found and how they act as sort of batteries for arcane magic. The mana stones have a property where once charged, so you learn about the properties of the mana stone, which once charged with sufficient, there is a ritual which is not detailed in the book, but once it's been charged, once it's been enchanted, it regains its potential arcane power over the course of a day. And the amount of energy, the arcane power that can be stored within one of these mana stones depends on the size of it.
Right.
And so the bigger the stone, obviously more energy they can store. With the other white orbs that you found, they're a type of rune stone, which need to be carved with runes, and it's the runes that store the energy, and they're a one and done kind of a thing. Once they've expended their energy, you need to effectively redo that whole. It's effectively like rebuilding a battery to give it.
Yeah. So you need to get in there all the time and just
Pretty
like,
much.
reaction. Right.
Pretty much. So it's talking about that, and it's also talking about the different types of, different types of magic and how they would incorporate magic with this sort of automaton on a grand scale. How would you go about mass producing these things if you were able to get it to a final sort of completed form, not just a prototype? So you get a few spells from that book as well, which include, and I'll say this really quickly so that for the sake of the audience, but I'll give them to you later on. The spells that you get are Animate Object, Burning Hands, Alarm, Cone of Cold, Detect Magic, Mending, Comprehend Languages, Absorb Elements, Locate Creature, Detect Thoughts, and Locate Objects. So all of those spells are in this book.
Pretty rich boy.
And you have the ability to copy it into your spellbook, but
I think this is what this thing is capable of as
You
well.
need more skin.
The
Out of
The
context,
spells-
it sounds so bad.
the spells that the damage-based spells, stuff like your Burning Hands and Cone of Cold, etc., they have a little question mark next to it, as in, is this needed or not, kind of a thing.
Right.
There's a bit of internal debate in the margins that this person has written down saying, well, is this needed because this can be achieved mechanically and that would just be taking up more space within the...
Right. And this is Solari Kern.
Yeah,
right?
this is Solari Kern. She's
Solari
writing...
Kern.
Sorry,
she's writing...
Yum.
This is all her sort of musings as well.
Yeah.
So in the margins is musings and sort of her thoughts on the research, whereas the main part of it is just sort of research notes on this concept of how you would combine these things on such a big scale. Because it's easier to do when it's a small piece of equipment that you're imbuing with magic, but when you're trying to work such a massive automaton with so many different moving parts and so many different conflicting or sort of almost imbue it with sentience without making it a construct like a golem of some sort. It's sort of trying to figure out how that would work from a magic perspective, whereas Traji's journal is more about the mechanical aspect of how this would be structurally sound, how it would move, what sort of parts it would need to move, that kind of thing. What sort of defenses it would need, that kind of thing. So you get the sense that that Traji was probably working with Solari Kern to build this, and that was what was going on there.
I keep all the information to myself. No, I sit down and I kind of go through it all with you,
Yeah.
and we
Yeah.
study it out.
The other thing that you do find in that book is at the end of the journal itself, there is an embossed symbol of the Maximilian Reserve in the back of the book, so you get the sense that the notebook itself was something that was reserve property or something that was like an office notebook.
I would just ask Ophelia, does the name Solari Kern mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
I think I might have asked that before.
Celery curd does. It's your favourite delicacy.
Can I go through that quickly? That history of lineage one, the minor nobility book. Just
That
go through it.
doesn't
No,
have...
okay, just checking.
One of these days.
That's gonna come in handy.
Damn that random book that I made up.
Yeah. One of these days.
Sort of once I figured out, like, going through that book and, like, I feel like I've got that spark of, like,
Yeah, you
I think I click to this.
Yeah.
In the Tinkerer materials, are there any little, like, hinges? Basically, I just want to see if there's anything that I could make to make, like, a little flap on one of the the sections of goggles on one of the pairs of goggles?
Yeah, I reckon you
It
could.
doesn't need to be like fancy.
Yeah,
just
I
like a
reckon
little
you could fashion.
think.
Yeah, I reckon you could fashion one of those. And you can roll a tinkering
Sweet.
check, so
Oh, hell yeah.
it will be with dexterity.
with my +1 tools.
that's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It not only functions, it is sturdy as fuck, and it's
Sweet.
fancy as all hell.
It's like a 25.
Yeah, it's got a little click action as well, so it goes.
Sweet. Okay. So on those, on the lenses of that pair of goggles,
The one that you got from the
from the goblins in the
oh,
desert.
okay, yeah.
What about those goggles that were found from the lady? Huh?
They obviously weren't magical, they were just goggles.
Yeah,
Were they?
it was just
Well, he's already done a
Right,
magic
Oh,
check.
right, yeah.
I just got sick goggles.
On the lenses themselves,
Mhm.
I want to do my first lot of magical tinkering. And I can... Where did it go? I scrolled up and now I've lost it. Here we go. The object spreads bright light for 5 foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet.
And you can activate it and deactivate that effect.
Well, it lasts indefinitely. That's why I've made the little
right, okay.
patch.
Right, okay.
So as soon as you open it up, then it's like
So it's
a
up
headlight.
on
So I
here.
can
It's
wear
like
them like on my forehead and just be like,
yeah, that is cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I've
Yeah,
effectively made a headlamp.
sweet. Yeah, that
And
works.
I'll give that to Hessel. I have an idea for something better in the future, but for now, this should get you through.
thank you.
Cool.
We might
Nice.
burn down less places now.
You have that with you.
Yeah, I can switch it off if need be.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it just lasts
That's
You can just troll.
indefinitely.
Yeah.
and just touch them.
Um,
Doesn't work.
while you sleep on your first night,
Yeah.
it's you find yourself sort of dreaming of that sort of similar space that you went to when you had that experience with Hessel, and you see a silhouetted visage of forget her name
My wife.
of your wife. And she's sort of, and it's partially a memory, it's partially a sort of a dream where you find yourself sort of dancing again, and eventually, as you do, that dream shifts into you training with Issa and sort of working those that flow that you learned from him, that dance, and it sort of keeps flipping between, it almost like suddenly keeps changing between you dancing with her and then training with Issa, dancing with her, training with Issa, and towards the end of that, something just clicks as you wake up the next morning and you try to incorporate all
I
of that.
start doing morning training like I would, which is kind of like as you guys are going to bed, I start training.
Yeah, pretty much, and you start to do your morning sort of
You
routine,
wake
and the difference this time compared to what you've been doing it previously is that it just all seems to fit into one sort of fluid motion, which as you complete it, there's almost like a hum or a ring within your fists.
I'll do that and I'll find a spot in the back of the cave so I'm out of the way. And I'll
Yeah.
do it and I'll finish the motion and I'll finish it with a hook into
Yeah.
the cave wall.
As you hook into the cave wall, there's an impact, and it's almost as if your hands themselves are padded, because as you go to finish off that entire motion seems to almost carry and condense into your fists as you throw that final hook, and you realize, okay, this is something new. That's your level 6 as you get your ability to
There's stuff I
punch.
want to do during the days while we're resting. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, let's do that now.
I want to look around, and I'm going to invent something new here.
Yeah.
Roll listen up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to invent this thing called a sail, so that we can sail upstream. Instead of like a tarp or like any sort of material that I could possibly use, and any of the leftover wood that we could possibly use to create a mast and a sail, and then enough rope in there to possibly make rigging.
You managed to create
one up, bros.
No, this is him taking a pot shot at me going, oh, you forgot that sailboats exist.
This is what they were invented for.
But yeah, you managed to fashion yourself a sail.
Yes, I am.
Look what I did.
I am content. I am good.
I'm like, what is it you're making? This is amazing.
Cool.
Blasphemy.
I'm content. That's all I want to do.
Yeah, Rose like, Pixel's like,
I want to have the conversation. We've found some money in this woman's satchel and on the ground here. I was thinking that we just stockpile some of the stuff here to keep just aside for a monthly payment when it's due, when we get to a Valier outpost, so we can stay ahead of our debt.
You mean point to them on a map and say, go here, this is where?
No, just bring it with us.
But keep it separate.
Yeah.
Right. Keep it separate, keep it safe.
That's a good idea.
I believe at the moment we've still got just under 2 months ahead, but if we can get enough and stay ahead of that, it'll be useful.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
What I gave you is yours to use as you please.
Thank you. Might put some of mine into that though.
Mara, as you sleep for your first night in this cave, Dakara goes through a little bit more with you in terms of trying to teach you how certain elements of his power work, and how to call upon certain aspects of his power to defensive purposes, and also for he teaches you how certain spells actually work. Like he dumbs it down in the sense that he's trying to teach a 8-year-old quantum physics, but he's still, he tries to teach it to you in a way, and you get the sense that while he's teaching you what he's teaching you, there is more of a communication that's being built up between the two of you as time goes. So when you start to practice that in your almost sort of a dreamscape as you are training with Dakara, it almost starts to feel like there is a synergy between you and Dakara as you start to try these. So when you go to cast your Eldritch Blast, it's almost like as you move, Dakara moves with you, and it's starting to complement your abilities, and it's starting to grow your abilities, and you're starting to get the understanding of how some of these things work at the basis levels, which is starting to grow your power a bit more, and that's effectively what gives you your next set of abilities as you get up to level 6. Ophelia, you spend your time going through the book that was given to you by Issa, and up until now you sort of read about the basics of what it means to be
I'll be
a moon
adding
child.
my own notes and stuff.
And you're adding your own notes as well about how, because it doesn't talk about how someone feels when this is, and you start to add your
I
own
write
notes
down
to
how shit it feels.
yeah, how shit it feels after versus what it feels like when multiple of these runes are glowing, as you recently experienced that, and you start to go through it further, and it starts to talk of anecdotal evidence. It's not like sort of hard evidence that this can be done, but anecdotal evidence of ages ago, it was someone was seen passing on a rune to someone else, almost like, or we thought we were chasing this one person, but they seem to have the ability to buff their allies, or bolster them in some way or the other. And as you start to learn about how that works and how you might be able to channel something like that, you start to write in your own equations, you start to write in your own experiences with these abilities that you have, and eventually
A small little book of my own.
Yeah, you're making your own little book there, and then that's kind of what. And you've got the sending stone to communicate with Issa as well.
Which I think at some point during this, I'll just be like holding the sending stone in, probably while everyone else is asleep or something, and I'll just lift it up. Issa, are you there?
I was wondering when you were going to reach out.
I can do it how many times a day?
3.
Once. That's your message.
No,
He's like
it's
Three
3
times.
charges a day, 25 words. So I have 2 more. There has been trouble with a thieves guild. And reserve riders. That's what, 16?
11.
Oh, sorry. We don't know where to go next.
So your message.
Value no?
Your message is sent, and he effectively responds. He doesn't. I have heard of news from Oxton. Thieves Guild I can handle. Reserve, not so much. Yep, that's basically what you get back from him.
I have one more charge, but I
Yeah.
don't use it.
And as you finish your sort of sending to him, and you finish sort of going through your research and you try to sort of practice this new ability that you're trying to develop with these.
Yeah.
So you sort of find.
I have to cast a spell
Madness.
to do it. So
Oh, yeah, it's you see Madibus fire and you go, Madibus! So it just like flutters down, and you try to do it at a much smaller scale. You try to do it, and it fails. You try to do it a couple of times, and you go, okay, this is probably how. And then you try to craft it in a way, and you finally manage to get it over the course of those 2 days. Eventually, you manage to gain your new abilities.
cool.
Yeah,
Let's speak with Dakar.
of course you can.
Dakara, about what you want me to do. I don't know if I can do it.
Why not?
Well, she's my friend. Aren't friends aren't meant to hurt other friends.
Stay close to battle. She will bleed eventually.
So far, not so much.
I only need to know. For love.
Are you not able just to grab it when
I could, but it would be
so if I just grabbed it off the ground, that would be alright?
yeah.
Why do you want it?
To study, to teach. I need to help you. Help out.
What makes her blood special?
It's what I intend to find out.
people seem to be after her, wouldn't that make them more likely to come after us as well then?
Not if we are. Better us. Don't you agree?
They seem to be bad people.
Seem to be terrible. Perhaps we could teach her about her own affliction.
Okay.
And Hessel,
Hi.
as you sleep over the next couple of nights, your dreams are very much like what you feel when you go into your feigned death, when you start to ride that edge between life and death itself. And you find yourself for what seems like long hours just standing at the edge of the wave, at the edge of the veil, just looking onto the other side. And on one of these nights, or during one of these dreams, you feel a presence around you. Well, hello.
Hello again.
I see you're learning.
I'm trying to.
You're growing. Would you like to learn to bring back those that have passed? To truly study the dead?
Yes. I have been trying to find a way.
I can teach you.
I wish to learn.
And you see your vision almost sort of jettison outwards into this sort of a space of just white. It's like a white void, and in front of you there's a silhouetted form.
Black man in the trench coat.
And you can see from the shape itself, there's not much you can ascertain, but there seems to be he seems to be standing there, and you see what looks to be this silhouette of a smoky book that seems to be floating right next to where he is. You watch him sort of move his hands in a specific way, and as you're looking at his hands, and again, this is silhouetted.
Yes.
One of his hands is just, it looks normal, looks humanoid. The other one seems to be long fingers, or like unnaturally so, as he moves them about. And there's he seems to be while he's doing his somatic components, you do notice that the runes that he's tracing it with that long arm, almost using it like a focus.
Yeah.
And you see him sort of finish the spell, and you see around him sort of this black smoke starts to coalesce. You see his skull start to rise, followed by the rest of a humanoid figure starts to rise up, and you hear him sort of, and it's almost as if this voice is coming from all around you, starting to hear the incantation spoken over and over and over again. And he says, I want you to start here. Raise the corpse. Study it. Study its movements, its intricacies. Once you have mastered this ability, come find me. Once you learned about the way the dead move, the way they behave, seek me out, and I will give you more. As he sort of just dissipates, and as you
I just bow.
and as you come to, you're very clear of the runes he traced. You're very clear about the different incantations that he spoke, to the point where you feel that you can reverse engineer it to build your own version of it. And you spend a good chunk of time doing so as you complete the spell that is added to your spell book. And with that, all of you get a level. You specifically going through the book of ciphers, of starting to understand the way the cipher is written, the way this coded message is written, and sort of connecting with the more fey elements of yourself. You manage to taking your next level one. Yeah. Because I completely
Next
forgot.
level 1 gear. New class being added 2020.
Anyway, but yeah, you'd spend a fair bit of time going through that book, understanding the ciphers, sort of understanding the way it's written, and trying to sort of piece together what those runes mean towards the end. Going back to your experiences with the library that you found way back when, and trying to piece things together from there, you get the sense that this is a path that's been laid out in front of you, almost like a pilgrimage of sorts, and that's kind of what you use to fuel the next phase of your learning, which gives you your next level. And as all of you gain new skills, new abilities, we're going to take our next break. So as the first 2 days go by, all of you gain new abilities and new features in your own individual ways. And it is now the morning of the third day.
I get up really fucking early and start putting the boat back together.
I will
Inside the room?
No. I let stuff down and then...
You write stuff down and you start to put
I
it
I mean, you
back
put parts
together.
of it together, I guess, yeah.
Just roll a carpentry trick.
You put the boat down gently.
I've tied
Dexterity?
Griffin feathers.
And you're assisting?
Yes.
Cool.
I've tied Griffin feathers at the end of my bow. At the one at the tip of my bow.
Dexterity plus efficiency is... Math is hard. 3, 6, 18.
Sure. It takes you less time to put it back together than it took you to take it apart.
I was thinking just way longer.
I mean, you were real tired, man.
Yeah.
You were just like...
Just trying to dry off the... Yeah. No, it takes you less time to put
fixed
it...
with its new sail.
Yeah,
and
fixed with
rigging.
its sail. You start to do that. So it takes you about an hour to do this.
Fucking sail.
While the hour is
was it?
happening,
Yeah. It was.
Ro, you don't have...
I'm assisting Mason.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Ro, you don't happen to have a small needle, perhaps?
Perhaps.
That you might be able to put some thread on?
On.
Hazel, what the fuck?
Sorry, I've just gotten used to being here.
In my pack.
Thank you! There was a whispered thank you.
I also...
It's the canyon!
Yeah, I just kind of thumbs up to you.
Cool.
Like push him through the hole.
I go back in and
There'll be leather needles in there.
I take out a leather needle. I was just going to take some twine from my own
Doesn't
pack.
seem very useful. It's just going to bend.
And I'm assuming that during these 3 days that the body has been shifted to be a little bit further away from
Yeah,
the
because-
Real stanky, real stanky.
Yeah, because it doesn't smell the greatest.
Stank cheese.
Every once in a while, I'm just like, precipitation.
Yeah.
Precipitation.
Yeah.
Cool. So you two are just working downstairs, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be like packing
Down rope.
things up.
Yes.
And yeah, I put that traveler's cloak just like over my another fucking layer of clothing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot of clothing actually.
We can take off like the
guess,
Moonweaver
yeah.
stuff and put on the cloak.
Yeah.
I take out the twine
She
and
doesn't
the
get
thread
warm, so.
and just kind of making sure that no one's looking directly over my shoulder, I start to stitch the mouth closed.
Of the body?
Yeah, of the body.
Oh, I thought you meant your own.
No,
Yeah, I thought you were talking about your...
I should have. I'm like, oh, it's meant to be her. I didn't clarify.
No, he starts to stitch.
Of the body. Yes.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Okay.
I don't know that I was okay with it being for that.
Yeah. So I just and then I reach into my satchel and I just place the mask down beside the body, and then just take each hand and just lay it so that it's effectively beside the face.
Yeah.
And I just kind of kneel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just kind
Like a
of.
mortis.
Yeah. It's just a bit of. I mean, I've worked with bodies my whole life. Yeah. Like, yeah. It is very much. Yeah. He just cracks.
Yeah.
It in place.
Oh, Julian looks over and goes, like,
Yeah, you look over and Hessel's effectively just manhandling the body.
You look over and you just hear.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And then I just start whispering over and over again, Mortuo animale, mortuo animale, mortuo animale, for about a minute's time as I'm just holding a dagger to my palm. And I slice once across this hand. I take my dagger, slice once across the other. And I reach down towards her hands, slice once. I place the dagger to the side. And then I place my hands onto her hands and lean down, like nose to nose. And blood starts to flow from my tear ducts, just dripping, drip,
I'm just kind of like smacking Callie.
drip, like just down onto her. And I'm just speaking it again and again and again.
And as you do, there's drops of blood start to drip onto the closed eyes. The two of you, and you as well as you're there, you see it start to just almost... Fuck off, Siri.
You'll need to unlock your eye.
Ignore that. Yeah, the dead body starts to speak.
Her name is Siri. Her name is Siri.
Anyway.
Try to shut your mouth shut.
So as the drops of blood hit the skin, you see it sort of almost absorb into the pores of the skin of this body itself. And from the hands, you start to see there's an element of color that starts to return to the hands of this dead body. And as Hessel sort of takes a step back, you see the body twitch.
Ah.
And then it starts to sit up.
Except it's muffled.
Yeah, it is, and it's just like a very sort of just a
Crunch.
yeah, and it sits up, head sort of like rolled down, mouth stitched. The tattoos, they have a reddish color to them. They're not glowing, but they've got a sort of reddish color to them. And everywhere that the blood dripped onto the skin, there's still almost like a patch of dried. It almost seems like dried tears, but that's where it is. And as it sits there, and then it stands on its 2 feet,
And I just rise up with it.
and it's just sort of looking at you.
Your name is Primus now. You will forget the one that was given to you. You will listen to me. My blood is your blood. We are bound. And I take the mask and I place the mask onto its face and I just fashion it on the other side.
I'm gonna just shuffle over with the robes. Do you want these back?
What is going on?
This is Primus.
I promise. Okay. Oh, it's looking
Just
at me.
the mask.
So it just turns towards you with this.
Oh, I
just
don't like that.
slow, sluggish sort of movement.
Should we put the clothes back on her?
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
And as Hessel reaches out, you see that the palm is like there's no wound left, but there's still sort of blood stains. It almost looks like
Prestidigitation.
yeah.
And I just, place the dagger back down on the other side. Thank you. She will serve us.
Ooh. I promise.
And I
I'm
just
gonna go warn
place some ropes back over
tell
top.
the others just so they don't freak out.
Kill
As
it.
you as you turn and start to leave, you hear a and you hear and you see a what seems to be a ladder of some sort just drop down from the hole, from the shaft above.
It's
Just
fucking. We put head-ins in and we tied that motherfucker up before.
yeah,
This is not a filter so they can
yeah.
float away.
yeah, you hear the and you see a rope ladder just sort of come down into this thing, and you start to
First thing
hear
is a dead body with its mouth sewed shut.
yeah, you start to hear the sort of creaking of wooden planks as someone seems to be climbing down this ladder.
I'm just like quickly placing tying the rope back on.
Yeah.
I'm just like holding it. Just get down the fucking boat.
Primus,
Get all the
fly.
supplies and stuff.
Manibus,
I'll hold.
to me. And I just
Comes up to you.
I know. I can talk my way out of this. Don't worry.
satchel up and I just start going down before Primus, but give the instruction to follow.
Just leave Primus to stand there at the bottom.
So you're going down first, and you're also climbing down as well. At the moment, the only two people in this area is you and Callian.
And
Primus.
Primus.
And Primus.
who is going to follow behind me?
Slowly.
Very
climb?
slowly.
20 foot.
Okay, all right.
You have 20 foot climb speed?
20 foot movement speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a climb speed.
No, I don't have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you,
10 feet. So
Yeah.
her climbing speed would be 10
It's-
feet.
It's like 5 feet taller than you.
It starts to slowly try and support its weight on the. I mean, there's no actual strength in the muscles. It's just magically fueled. It can move.
There's a little bit. There's a little bit of strength.
So it's just the same as 2 levels of exhaustion. I feel
More strength than me. Actually, a fair amount more strength than me.
It's a lot more strength than Ophelia.
Yeah, it starts to slowly
Almost
climb
double,
down,
yeah.
and as Primus starts to climb down, you hear the footsteps getting closer and closer, and you see someone come down the hole and
Is
just
there back to me or?
back to you, and what you see is a human man,
Human?
human, with sort of short, almost crew cut hair, with
Oh my
and
god,
with
he's
some
a
dirty
fucking
blonde-
prepper. Like a survival prepper. You know,
he's
like
got
with the
short-
army haircut.
It's a short
I do know
crew
you.
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, short crew cut kind of hair, dirty blonde,
Yeah.
wearing just what looks like a really old set of leather armor.
Oh boy.
And he's got like a sword on one
What's
on
your
one
one?
hip, and
Did you see the fucking zombie climbing down?
and the dude and the guy that's climbed down, he's he's a bit heavy set. He's not like a athletic looking. He doesn't look like a fighter by any means.
Yeah, he's just a dude.
Yeah, he's just a dude. He climbs down and he turns around and he says,
Stay where you are.
"Who are you? What are you doing here?"
I said stay where
Just
you are.
leaving.
And I like light up my hands a bit.
Hey, I don't want any trouble.
And I'm sure you don't. Don't worry about it.
Who are you?
We're no one.
Just people that needed a place to stay for the night.
And he starts to look around and see if he.
We
like, he starts to-
apologize for the inconvenience.
Did we take all the silver?
He took all the silver.
Oh, yeah.
And I
He
reach,
looks
in, I
around
reach
and
into
goes-
my pocket and I take out 3 gold. No, 5 gold.
That's way less than what he had.
What did he have?
40 gold.
40 gold.
Don't give it to him.
No.
No way.
I just dropped 5 gold in front of me on the ground.
You took all of my gold.
Yeah, and we're not going to kill you now. So you just stay where you are. We are going to leave.
You're robbing me.
Well, yes. And I shoot a fucking firebolt right above
Jesus
his head.
fucking.
Like, not at him, but just above his
You
head.
just watch him at that stage. As soon as he fires, he jumps for a second, and he just like he drops his sword and he just sits down and he just back against the wall. Oh, do your worst.
We're not doing anything. We're leaving.
What did he bring down?
What?
He starts to sort of look around and goes,
What did you say?
Is there anything that you guys didn't take?
We didn't take
few
a lot of. We didn't take any of the,
The
weapons. Maybe
weapons
like a
and-
couple. We took like maybe like
I
2
mean,
short swords.
any weapons that anyone would have needed, they could have taken. I don't want anything.
Yeah, no, I took a
There
dagger.
any shields, there
she took
wasn't
a
any
sword,
weapons or
short
anything.
sword,
There wasn't any
whatever.
armor, I don't think.
Yeah,
They're better
the only
armor
thing we
than
really took
weapons.
is his gold and rations.
Food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. He sits down for a second. He starts to look around. It's not perception.
Did I see that 5-volt go off from down the bottom?
Probably. You saw a bit of light.
Probably.
I'm gonna start going back up the rope. I'm just gonna dash up the rope. I'm gonna.
Over Primus?
No, Primus would be down by now.
Okay.
This has
Yeah.
been
I'm just gonna go
seconds.
up
I don't have suggestion anymore. Fuck.
I get up.
You just told me to get rid of it, and I got rid of it.
Never listen to anybody else.
Yeah, I'm more concerned that this is like a dodgy guy and you're standing there just looking like you.
Yeah, he sort of
I get all the way up the rope. I dash up the rope.
So he looks around and he says, "Why did you take my food too?" And he starts to like stand back up and just sort of shuffle over to the
Just
box
rotate with.
where his food was.
Yeah.
And
Apologies, the place seemed like it'd been abandoned. A lot of the food was
I'll use Ultra Self.
spoiled.
I know it's a bit late, but
A little bit.
Cool.
this guy's so.
What are you altering yourself?
Actually, I'll
to?
just use disguise. Just
Do you have disguise selves?
yeah, I kept it.
Okay.
Yeah. I just look like human.
Human.
Sorry for the stuff
It's done.
before. It was just to intimidate. You understand?
Oh, you're a manly man.
I'm just like, listen, buddy.
Right. Any chance you can leave some of the food behind?
We kind of ate it mostly. I think
I had a month's worth of food.
it was all bad.
I mean, all of the rotten food is still there.
Yeah, you can still have that. That's all yours, buddy.
Nice. Alright, I guess I gotta go foraging again. Hope that sandstorm isn't out there.
I'm sorry.
What'd you
I'm
bring
like
down?
slowly backing away.
As you climb, as you climb up to the top and you climb onto the thing, he sort of startled a little bit. And then he sees you and he goes, "Thatcher?"
Wait, what?
And you look at him, and as you see the guy, he like the years haven't been very good on him, but you recognize this guy as someone that used to fight in the pig pen long ago, when you guys were still kids.
Oh, he just aged real bad.
This is
Yeah.
like some 25 years ago shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just and you just barely recognize him because you
Oh my
fall with him every now and again, and you beat the ever loving shit out of him when you guys fought. He wasn't very good, but he tried.
He tried.
He tried.
I am edging
to know each
around Mason and then going down the rope.
Yeah. Do you remember me? We fought in the pig pen.
I remember the face, not the name.
Finn.
Finn?
Finn Ulrich.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this is where I'd store my shit.
Don't you have a home?
Fucked if I'm living in the burrow any longer. After I ran from the pig pen, those guys were chasing me for the longest time. I just sort of live out here in the desert now.
Oxton's just that way. It's a quiet town.
Yeah. The guys in the Thieves Guild don't quite like me.
Oh, good. That's perfect.
Yeah. Nice to see you're doing well, though, I guess.
I'm just like slowly backing towards.
I'm just like traveling clothes with a backpack on it. I don't even know my shit on me. It's downstairs.
I think it's more that you just robbed him.
Yeah, pretty much. Any chance you could leave me some of my food so I don't have to go out there into the sandstorm?
I don't have any food on me. Sorry.
God, this is so awkward.
Where are you going anyway? Oh,
Upstream.
right. You on a boat?
Yes.
Mind if I tag along?
No. And I go, and I'm
you don't mind, or no, you do.
I'm assuming at this point, with the conversation going long enough for you to get down.
Yep.
I'm going to turn around, run, and I'm going to untie the. I'm going to quickly untie the rope. I was gonna cut the rope and then just fucking yeet out. It's like, okay, I forgot that you're there. I won't do that then, because that's God damn it.
I mean, you could.
No, I won't do
I've been trying to cross the river for a while. They just wouldn't let me from the burrow. It's too far to swim.
Would make up for us eating his food. I said it would make up for us eating all his food.
Yeah. Totally.
Robbing him blind.
I mean, there's 10 gold. There's 10 gold on the ground right there.
It's 5.
5. Oh yeah, sorry, it was 5.
He's slowly inching towards
Can you
it.
roll?
You see
Stole
him.
40 and you gave him 5.
Well, I felt
Can you roll?
kind.
This is easy to carry.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Good
you
roll.
go.
Don't see why not.
Could use the extra hands. How stuffed was the boat with the corpse and all of us?
Well, it's not like a dead corpse.
The corpse is
Just
sitting
sitting
up now.
The corpse is
Yeah,
sitting.
there'd be enough space
Yeah.
now.
We're like, most of us are relatively small.
Yeah.
Us 3 are small.
I just want to make sure that no one's going to have to be hanging off the side of a boat just to fit next to a person.
I'm panicking downstairs, and
I just
I've
dropped down
taken
to the bottom.
earlier on, and I'm trying to go into Manibus to scout the area around here because I think that we're surrounded.
So you fly up.
I
and
would
there
have.
is-
Would I have heard him say Thatcher as I was leaving?
Because I mean, I got up before you with it.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said Thatcher as soon as he saw
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
And then I was like, why? Apparently Mason knows him.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm in Manibus.
Well,
like-
while you're in Manibus up above,
I
you
smacked
sort
you
of
in
do a
the
little flyby. There's nobody else around.
It's incapacitated. Shank, that's correct.
Mason knows him. Apparently.
Right. Okay, that's good.
Maybe next time don't leave Ophelia on her own, though.
I wasn't on my own.
Hey,
Callium was up there. We were all running.
I didn't take invisibility this level.
Follow.
Give me the robes. I'm just gonna kind of try and put the robes on.
I've already.
you already did?
Oh, we
Yes.
robbed
Yeah.
up before we went
Yeah.
down.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay.
You looked like yourself. Did you? Didn't see you, right?
She currently looks like you, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but when I
said
saw
it
her,
was
shadows.
intimidation. I was stupid. I just keep on forgetting.
I think priority in future is Ophelia gets out first.
Yes, she told us to run. I just listened. I can,
Again. Next time, maybe don't.
I'll go up and deal with them then. And I just start going back up
No,
towards the rope and
stop!
start
I'm
climbing.
gonna just grab your breath. No, Mason's dealing with it.
He's going to deal with him?
If Mason knows him,
Let Mason deal with it. I'll just stay like this.
Back up at the
I will just stay like this.
alcove.
Just
is sort of,
Malbro is scolding you.
you see, while he's been talking to you, he sort of started inching closer and closer to the gold dust on the ground. And he's just like slow.
As he does that, it's okay. I'll
Picking
move
it up.
over to Callian and I'll whisper in Callian's ear, say, make sure it's okay with the others. If he comes along,
Alright.
I'll keep him up here until you come back.
You start to climb down.
Start to climb down.
He's like, that's.
5 gold's a lot.
Yeah, he puts it into his pocket and he starts.
That's more than either one on the pig pen.
Again, he had 40, you still took 35.
Depends if you
I
count the
didn't
whole
take
40.
it, Mason did.
And yeah, so he finishes sort of counting the gold up, and he finishes counting the gold up, and he goes,
So it'll take him ages to count 5 gold.
"So, how have you been?"
Okay, yeah. Things have been busy in the borough.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I haven't been back in forever.
When were you last there?
About 14, 15 years ago.
Oh shit.
And you get this, like, looking at his beard and sort of his shit, it's definitely just been like self-cut inside. There's like cuts and shit in there. Yeah.
It's that guy that you like were kind to in high school that like comes back and sees you like, hey,
Yeah.
I really didn't want to talk to you ever again when I left.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do my supermarket shopping.
Yeah.
That's what we were doing. It's getting food. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, it just goes, yeah, things got pretty hairy back there. Yeah. So it's okay if I come along?
My friend's just asking the others.
So it turns out Mason knows the guy.
Uh-huh.
At that point, he just starts to go and collect shit.
complicates
He starts to put it
things.
into like a pack and like.
Yep.
Is he gonna, or...
Well, he's wanting to cross the river. What are your thoughts on him coming and rowing for us for a bit? Compensation for eating all his store of food.
It seems a good way to stay under the radar with people is to keep them happy.
And close.
Until they leave our presence, and then what?
Well,
See your poster somewhere?
As long as I stay...
He sees it after we're gone.
I mean, people are always going to see it.
It also doesn't sound like he's been near a town in a really long time.
It sounds and it also smells like he hasn't been near a town in a very long time.
I don't think he's going anywhere near a poster.
I'm a half-orc that lived on the
said-
streets
he
of
said
Dismantling
that-
Borough, and this guy fucking reeks.
He
Yeah.
said that he had trouble with the Thieves Guild, I think.
Yeah.
You don't think that he'd want to repay that somehow, or try to earn their favor again?
I think he'd have to go
He'd have
into
to
a
get
town and
to-
find out first.
Yeah, he'd have to get near a town first.
I think he just wants to live somewhere
From
where
the
there's a bit
stench,
less sand.
I don't know if they'd let him get close, to be honest.
Right.
Again, probably the best way to
Free labor?
not
Well, not free labor.
draw notice.
Items or-
Yeah.
We have labor as
There's
well.
also a sale now.
I don't know if you noticed.
Also true. Right, that needs wind.
Yes, yeah, she...
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
different.
something else.
She's not finished.
running with a skeleton crew.
God!
My boat is
Man, that
yes.
joke just died.
I'll make sure that
Kill me.
it can be arranged. I'll make sure I keep my eye on him then.
Oh, yeah, no reason not to keep an eye on him, but I think it's...
We did take,
We did
all
eat
his
his whole
stuff.
supply of food.
and Mason took his gold.
Yeah.
Well, we're still...
We took his gold.
I
I'm not
can
down there to
follow
argue.
that.
But
You're not there.
no.
Mason
And
took his gold.
He seems more than happy for the ride to repay him for everything, so...
He's been trying to cross the river.
He's been
I
trying
feel
to get
like it's
along
going
for
to
a while.
cause more issues for him trying to find a way to cause us problems if we take all his stuff and leave and he's seen all our faces.
Yes, I suppose it's not just your face anymore, right? If that thing is to go off, we're a recognizable group of people.
Yep.
All of us.
Which is
Big
why I'm
green
concerned.
Again, he's already seen us.
Exactly.
If we take his stuff and leave him with a sour taste in his mouth, he's more likely to betray us. If we help him with what he wants, he's more likely to be on our side.
Can you send Manibus up to just sort of let
Give a thumbs up.
Mason know? Well,
An owl thumbs up.
An owl thumbs up.
Yes, I can. You know the ways of the world better than I. I'll trust your judgment. Right.
So we're good to go.
Just a minute. Was the boat finished?
Yeah.
I was like, are we like part way through doing it? Where there's not even like a boat there? He's like, can we go? And I'm like, give me like half an hour.
And speaking of giant green people as well, now that we're back out in the light for the first time in a couple of days, like proper outside, you will also
You're
notice
sparkly?
that... No, not sparkly, that my horns have gotten noticeably a little longer.
Huh. Did you get taller somehow?
He's just a bit hornier.
Have I?
Puberty?
I could tell you.
Yeah, I mean, my horns continued
Wow.
going for quite a while. How old are you again?
Not that old. How old am I? I forget suddenly.
How many summers have you seen?
25.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, I guess
Older than you.
we'll start loading up the boat.
That's late for puberty.
Yeah.
Seems we're all good to go.
Alright.
You go down the
Is that
rope
really
first. I'll untie it behind you.
Okay. And he starts to climb down the rope.
Oh no.
He's gonna fall. Please fall off the top and die. Please do it. I had this thought of just like cutting the rope as soon as he got on it and letting him fall to his death. Oh, what a shame. Oh,
He
no.
starts to climb down it, and you see, he seems to be he seems to be struggling with it, but if slowly, very, very slowly, he manages to make his way down to the.
Your alignment level.
Yeah.
I'm something
no.
good.
You can't tell that is because
yeah,
the robes cover.
Yeah, she
and
just looks like a lady.
What's
Right?
and she's got ponytail at the back.
Yeah.
She's got a mask on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stands there and he looks at all of you and he says, "Hello, I'm Fen.
Hello.
Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you.
Artificum. And I just prestidigitation him.
And you see, and as you cast the
You might
spell,
have to do that a couple times.
Yeah.
And now Nog has dirty blonde hair.
as you cast the spell, you see the like layer of dirt and grime just start to.
It's actually
Protective layer.
it's actually really thin. It's just like fat layer of dirt. Just
But yeah,
caked
it
up
just.
She just
It
immediately
seems to like.
dies in the sunlight.
Whoa, what did you?
It's just a skeleton.
Oh, okay. Guess that works.
Yes.
Thank
I'll
you.
just do it one more time because it kind of still smells a little bit.
Yeah, you do, and then it's almost like his beard slightly straightens a little bit. Just
then
like
goes-
very slightly. Just, it holds for a second, and then just.
If you're going to travel with us, it's preferable that
You don't smell like you've been.
ass.
Well,
I'm not down yet. So.
Right.
you smell a little more ready for company.
Bathhouses are hard to come by in the desert.
There's a river right here.
Yeah, I'm not a good swimmer.
There's water though. You can.
Yeah,
There is also a cliff.
Buckles in the rope.
He has a rope, ladder.
Well, yeah, fair.
I didn't
That's
see
a
that.
tad.
Anyway, I just feel like
Another
the debate is.
Anyway.
At the top, I'm going to pull out the pythons and coil the rope, and I'm going to climb down.
Yeah. Athletics.
I was
check.
totally
Climbing
expecting you to
down,
just swan
roping
dive
down.
out of the hole.
yeah.
Or fork dive, I guess.
Oh, that consistency!
Yeah.
Every single athletics check you've done.
It's a 9. It's a 15.
That's fine.
Every single
You managed
athletics
to
check I've
take it
rolled
down.
today I have rolled a 9 on my die.
Yeah, every single time.
Mason climbs down without too much problem. And now with your new
Reliable talent.
with your new companion, you
Two new companions.
two new companions. And he sort of walks up to Prim and says, "Hello, my name is Fen." And he extends a hand to
She doesn't like to be touched. If you could stay away.
Right. Looks at her. She's just sort of standing there, unmoving. So.
Yeah.
She's all right.
Leprosy. Don't touch.
Right. Make a deception check.
That is going to be deception 16.
That was pretty good for Hassel.
I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Leprosy.
Not leprosy!
Yeah.
I feel like it's like
Yeah.
a little boy is growing up.
telling lies.
And you are.
Harry.
Harry! Your name is Harry.
Hello, little one.
Also leprosy.
Right.
I don't.
Human.
What's your name?
Mara.
Doesn't respond. Hi, Mara. My name's Finn. Nice to meet you.
Mara's gonna toss him overboard.
Just so you know, if we need a boost at all, I can.
We've got a sail.
Yes, exactly. And sails catch wind. I can create a fair amount.
Oh,
should we
nice.
need to? If we need a.
Could be helpful if the wind's turn.
Yes, or the situation. I think it will be difficult navigating with how narrow it is, but
That should be okay.
cool.
Right.
If you hung off the back of the boat, would
Who's
you put
rowing?
like an outboard motor in?
You are. For starters.
Right into it. Okay. When he gets.
I'll pull up the sail. I'll do all the boat stuff. That
Yeah,
I don't
you'll do all the
understand,
boat.
'cause I'm
You
not
do
a
all the boat
guy.
stuff.
I do the boat stuff, and I
Roll
will,
the
I will
boat.
steer the boat.
Yeah, you probably just
I
have
missed.
one.
I was really good. I don't count anything other than in there, but yeah,
You'd probably just have the one oar at the back just to orientate it.
the rudder.
The rudder.
Well, yeah, a rudder. Does
And
this boat have a rudder?
Well, I would have.
No,
thought it was a rowboat.
it's a rowboat.
Yeah.
Well, with a sail, I probably need to be able to steer it now.
which
yeah.
is what? Back
Yeah.
and it becomes a rudder. There you
Yep.
go.
And a rope to pull the sail in to catch wind in different directions. I know a little bit about sailing.
Cool. You set all of that up, and the sail catches what little bit of wind there is, and you start to sail upstream.
I'll also
Slowly.
introduce myself as well.
Yeah.
Since quite often we've just glossed over the fact that everyone
Everybody.
introduced but not actually introduced.
Oh,
until-
I am human.
I haven't said anything.
Yeah.
Hugh?
Human.
You introduce yourself as human.
Yes, because I am in the shape of human
Okay.
currently.
Hugh.
Good.
Just introduce yourself as Hugh.
My name is Hugh.
My name is Hugh.
My name is Hugh, yes.
About 30 minutes into rowing, he's just like, right, whose turn is it?
I can take over if you want.
That was a workout.
During
He's
the
like,
It's fine. I can.
I rode for 4 hours, 2 hours, alone up this river in the night.
Me and Rob rode for like, what, 3 or something?
Two. But we're
Yeah.
weaklings.
Yeah.
during that half an hour, while Hessel's just been kind of sitting like just across from Primus, he's just been raising his hand like that and just getting Primus just to
Mimic.
mimic.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like going together like that, back away. And then just going through like these motions and stuff like that. Just like
Weird
bit by bit.
patty
Just
cake.
been just been side eyeing Primus.
He doesn't have a hand from him anymore. He's got to do his handshake with someone.
And yeah, Manibus has just kind of been flittering around the boat, just kind of pecking at things and doing cool morph stuff.
Oh.
If you would like, I might be able to ask Primus to row for us. If you would like a break.
Well, I think maybe
Wouldn't the leprosy get in the way?
No, it
special
helps. In
type
fact,
leprosy.
You can roll with leprosy.
Gains leprosy.
it's difficult, but it's possible.
It's
Right.
super leprosy.
Okay.
You lose sensation in your limbs.
Yeah, I can see how that's useful. Boy, they hurt.
Yes.
Means he can't swim now. It's even worse.
Oops.
Oopsie days. Oh no, the boat's going too fast.
Cool.
Promise, if you would. If things go horribly wrong, we can take over.
Eventually, over the course of the next day, you get the sense that Finn's not going to be very helpful because after the first half hour of rowing and stuff, he dozes off and then he just sleeps for a good 3 hours until
While
someone
he's
wakes him.
sleeping, when can
Go through his
over?
pockets.
Well, no. In the water, while he's sleeping, I'll probably maybe drop just dehuman for a little bit, but kind of keep it. I'll ask
That
Mara
code
to
for
keep
skinning
an
him
eye for
alive?
him.
I haven't taken my eyes off that guy.
Yeah, I'm just let me know when he starts to wake up. But I want to see, look over the side of the boat and see if there's any fish or anything.
Yeah, you can see some fish fluttering.
Swimming.
Flying. Sorry, brain, not work.
Any bigger ones or?
Yeah, there's river fish.
I
Trout?
think
Sure, trout.
Salmon.
I could catch
I don't know
some
enough
of these,
about
I
fish, so
think.
you could say literally anything, and I would
Sweet.
be like, yeah, cool.
I think I could maybe
There's a shot.
get some of these. As long as nobody else touches the water while I do it. Maybe take your oars out of the water for a second.
Or what?
It's just Primus that's currently
Do we
just.
need it right now, though?
Well, it's just because there's fish here, and we don't have much rations. Especially if we put an
We
extra.
have fucking shitloads of rations.
Do we?
Yeah. We got,
I thought we went through them all.
no, we went through all his shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We had 3 days for all of us. Yeah, no, our stuff.
Okay, I
we
see, sorry.
we have 2 weeks worth of
Mason
rations.
bought a crap load of rations.
Oh, I didn't realize that you brought that
Yeah.
stuff with you.
No,
Sorry.
yeah. No,
Okay, no,
some
fine
of
then.
it.
Just so you know,
right.
there's a
All the
really
stuff that I
strong
bought
chance that Primus would not be able to row this boat.
Yeah, just roll in athletics. Shit.
Oh, athletics? Okay, it's more intelligence. This is not a
Just
very
doing
aware
this.
creature.
Oh, it literally just needs to follow rhythm,
Okay,
right?
alright.
So,
Rhythm?
I mean, because Mason's doing most of the steering and
Natural
shit.
20.
Oh my god! Primus!
Primus just-
fucking
No, you.
Alpha!
Doesn't tire.
Yeah,
I am observing the motion.
It's like that whole thing of the guy with no legs climbs Mount Everest. What's your excuse?
yeah.
His legs didn't hurt.
I guess!
It doesn't have limbs to hurt. You're not gonna have any DOMs tomorrow.
My god.
Yeah, all of those delicious rations that Ro bought,
Right, yeah.
that's all back on my hands.
Yeah. All the
The cheeses and
the
such.
cooled stuff, the meats and
Yeah, I had a bunch of long last stuff that I bought to
Right.
travel with.
I forgot about that. I thought you left that.
I probably bought enough for our estimated travel time from
Yeah.
there to
Okay, never
where we
mind
were
then.
going.
I was just gonna electrocute some fish, but we're good.
You're more than welcome. This stuff will keep. We can have fresh fish for dinner.
But I'd probably better when
That's the
like
kind
to
of thing
pull
you
the
wanna
boat
do just
out
for
of the
fun.
water.
Yeah, I'll wait until, we're...
because as we know, wooden boats conduct electricity really well.
Do we know that?
I don't think we have any clue.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see whether or not I can determine if
Yeah,
electricity conducts through wood?
Roll an intelligence check.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. I know it doesn't. I want to be able to tell you all that.
Electricity does not conduct wood.
Yeah, but
No.
does Callian know?
Exactly.
He says conduct through wood.
Yeah,
He did say through.
Did he say I didn't hear it through. I just heard electricity
Electricity doesn't conduct wood.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
No, he did say through.
just a general
The
intelligence
question
check.
is,
Yeah?
does Callian understand any of
oh.
this? Exactly.
Cool. That's a 2. Plus.
Should be alright.
So, yeah. So
It's not a conductive material, right?
6. Yeah,
You're fine.
YOLO.
Should be fine.
Well, I'll wait until this evening anyway.
right.
Again, I'd rather be out of the water personally.
If I
I'd be lugging fish around.
if I see a fish jump past me while on the backstory, I'm just gonna deflect missiles and grab it
Yeah, and
out of the air.
if I see
Also,
it,
probably better fresh. We won't be eating it till the evening, and it's
frying also.
Yeah,
but
you,
it's-
you see while you're
Yeah.
on this, extended
Road
sail
trip!
the thing, you every now and again you'll see a fish just jump out of the water and you just grab it. Make a quick dexterity check.
Like to cast conjure fish.
17.
Oh, yeah. You grab it and it's just fish.
That's quite impressive.
Bang! To kill it and then knock it out. And
Yeah.
then
I kind of just like look into the water, and I'm just like, mine slither.
Yeah, you see Mara. You all see Mara looking into the water, and then as you go, there's a trail of just
brains explode.
Oh, okay, I'll just take
fish.
those out of the water then.
We should now be.
Thank you.
I just
a weight
I
behind
kind of go.
us.
I just go Manibus, and Manibus
Manibus-
will just chase after
Yeah,
the
they're
ones
behind us, so
that we
maybe.
missed.
Okay.
Yeah, and just kind of and then bring them up and just flap them over and just drop them at Mara's.
This is cool as hell.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure the electricity only is on the surface of the water, so any fish underneath, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, well,
So
we have
just
fish now.
go back a few
We could
times.
also just
and
troll a net behind us.
I don't know, just popping their brains.
Like, whatever.
And then pay off our debt.
Yeah, we just become really successful fishermen.
Mara's
I'd like
gonna
to
be
take
pretty
14 levels and
successful.
fishermen.
Cool.
Mara just
So over the
popping
course of
their
the next
brains.
day, you sort of
Mara's filled the boat.
yeah. Over the course of the next day, there's like a
Nowhere to store them,
There's
nowhere
a-
to cook them, just a ever-growing pile of
There's a boatload of fish.
there's a boatload of
You just get lots and lots of like
And,
copper pieces
like-
and put it over the eyes, and it's like gentle repose, gentle repose, gentle repose, gentle repose. So they just stop decaying.
halfway through the
I could
day.
actually just shocking grasp them and fry them that way.
Halfway through the day,
Cutting hands.
Finn wakes up and goes, "Ugh."
Oh, once I see him waking up, Mara will. Yeah, and
Huh.
I'm human again.
Where'd all the fish come from?
We're very good at fishing.
The river.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see, fish. You must be good.
Mara here is
Apparently.
a.
Again, you were in that cave that whole time. There was a river right there.
I'm not good enough to fish. Yeah.
How long were you up there?
Quite a few years.
That's
Give
a
or
few
take.
years you could have practiced.
I don't know how to fish either.
I'm
Technically,
just
none
never
of us
good
do.
at it, so
So you just gave up.
Sort of.
That's not really a good way to live.
Wow, we're just putting this
I
guy
know.
on blast, huh?
And you see him sort of just like, but yeah, he just, but I can forage.
Well, that's
Good at foraging.
something.
Yeah.
Does-
good at foraging.
Does this symbol mean anything to you? I'm going to show the back of that book and just the reserve logo at the back.
Not really. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Not much of a scholar, so
Right. You never know who you'll encounter along the road.
yeah.
Worth knowing.
I'll rack my mind though if I can think of where I've seen it.
Don't think too hard about it. Think more about foraging.
Or perhaps learning to fish. Or wash.
We're just putting this poor man on fucking blast. Like,
He's gonna have a new asshole by the time we're done with him. Boy.
Keeping track of all the psychic damage?
Rip you a new one. He'd be dead. He'd be swimming with the fishes.
It's not hard, they're in the.
There's
just behind
one
them.
thing that frustrates Ro more than anything. It's people that just like don't even
Homeless people.
attempt to learn.
And
Why are you
yes,
homeless? Just buy a house.
wow.
Yeah, no, not that. More like you've had like how many years to learn to fish?
Oof.
Get your shit together, man.
It's a long way down from that cliff.
Anyways, continue on.
It's moving
Not
on.
very long enough.
Do you want to take up rowing again?
Promise is just like
Sure, yeah.
You can help with
There's
Yeah.
more oars.
He grabs a set of oars and he starts to row.
Can probably only fit 2 sets of oars now because the middle one will be the way the masters.
He managed to row for a full hour before starting to complain.
nice.
God.
He's getting better.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
yeah, and like the whole time, Promise hasn't changed flight.
Eight or anything,
Once.
just
Yeah, and it's
Just
one. It's
unerring
it's
precision.
kind of that sort of almost.
Someone else in the rhythm you could.
Yeah, it more than that. It's almost like, oh, if she can do it, I can do it, right?
When you see that
kind of
prick
thing.
at the gym,
Yeah.
3 rowing machines over going 100s, and you're like, boy, there's no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, he
It's because he's seeing a girl row.
yeah.
Hey, who knows?
That's
But yeah.
100% what I believe with this guy.
Yeah. He starts to go out and it's like an hour later he's like, yeah. Right, who's next? And he hands
hands the oars, which
I'll
is
take
still
over
in
for
the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, and he's just like
Italian sticking
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll join in for a while.
so he steps back and just sits down and he starts to just
We have a miniature longship.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
he attempts to make small talk with you.
We're all just.
I shut that shit down. I give him like 1 or 2 word answers. Like, I don't want a fucking bar of it.
Yeah. Right, yeah. No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just making
Yeah.
this guy's life miserable.
I'm not trying to. I just want to know him.
It's like you went to like a 10-year reunion or whatever at high school, and like it's
Yeah.
like, hey, we were like really great friends, right? And you're like,
I mean, we weren't, but like, I'm glad you thought so.
Hey, quick question. Would you have helped Hessel again with tattooing?
Yeah.
Okay. You would have noticed a new tattoo there that you didn't work on, and it's like a very different style of ink and almost writing. It's unlike anything else that's on there, and it's just centered right above where his heart would be, and it's just circular and it spirals inwards.
oh, very Junji Ito.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Cool.
you would have seen it somewhere, and just absentmindedly, Hessel's just kind of
Yeah.
feeling the soreness of where the new stuff has been put on.
Cool.
And towards the end of that day's journey, you see the sort of the cliff starting to get slower and slower, smaller and smaller. I am sorry, my brain is mush.
We can sleep on the boat.
But yeah, the cliffs on that side starting to get smaller and smaller, and eventually you see the river gets wider and wider as you see
We should be careful.
as you finally see the river Brill on the horizon. And
Push through.
it is
Look at that.
massive. I mean, it doesn't seem as big when you're in the burrow because it's surrounded by all of this activity, but when you're seeing just it, you see how truly wide it is. It's a good 300 feet across, and it's...
That shit gets nasty when it splits too.
Yeah.
Hessel, that wind that you were
The
talking
current
about earlier?
is strong. So your boat, without the rowing, the boat is struggling to keep
I
up.
think we should
I've got it.
cross
I got
today.
a 22 on
Just go.
athletics for my rowing.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Would you like Primus to reroll coming
Yes.
into this? Okay, cool.
Do you need me to roll my skill
I will.
floating?
Yes.
Should-
If at any point, if I
that
feel
would
like
be
we
wisdom.
are slipping,
Either wisdom or intelligence, your choice.
Not intelligence.
Yeah,
It's not that one.
if I feel like we're really struggling at any point, I can, for a full minute, gust
Yeah.
of wind. So we'll see about that.
Cool.
All right. That's not as good.
I haven't. May I please have the map?
Don't you guys have one?
I do. It's just over there. I know.
Is there any assistance in this? Are we assisting each other? Or
Yeah, you are. I'd say you are all assisting each
All
other.
right. That's only a little
Mildly better.
Mildly better. That's a 9.
I'm thinking, should we travel down the Brill? Might be faster than traveling on foot, and then cross when we get closer to Gallum.
Can you?
Oh, like it kind of go kind of diagonal.
Just follow
Yeah,
it down
yeah,
that way.
Yeah,
'Cause
to
we're
try
gonna have to walk that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. True enough.
Yeah.
Get,
Why
on,
not?
get onto the Brill and travel down.
Just down to that second
For-
bend there,
Yeah.
Instead of trying to fight our way.
and then go that.
And we can slowly make our way across, and that way
We'll have
it's
to
less
keep an eye out, just in case there are people watching.
boats,
But
yes.
I think
Is there anywhere in
just may as
particular on the
well
other
use this
side?
boat while we can.
Finn was wanting to.
Well,
Well, we're
even if
going
You
to
can
the
ask,
side.
ask him.
Yeah, well, yeah,
You
that's what I was saying.
You
Yeah.
don't want to go to Babbling Burrow, do you?
No.
Yeah.
We're sort of nearing the end of the day at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're going to need to rest anyway. Maybe we could make it across today.
I've also might have something for us to rest in, possibly. I've been working something the last few days. We can talk about it on the other side.
But maybe if we make it across and then
Finn, you can make your leave before we head further down.
Where are you
Find
at?
Gal.
We're going to the bar.
Yes.
Well, yes.
We're going home. We're
Right.
dropping them off on the way down, but I'm going back to the bar.
Right. You dropping them off to Gallum?
No, we're not.
They were going on foot.
We're going the other way.
The other way to what? I've not told you where I'm going yet.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I don't think it's really any of your business.
Right. Sure. I'm gonna make.
Why don't you go to Folly?
Uh,
I've heard it's a lovely town.
sure. I'd make a persuasion check.
I believe the agreement was a ride across the river.
Oh shit! Sorry, that was awkward. But I'm gonna count it. It landed upright. 21.
I don't know much about Folly, but yeah. I think I'm gonna go to Folly.
Good choice.
Good plan.
We'll get you across the river today, and then we'll
Yeah, rest for the night and then part ways tomorrow morning.
let you off. Oh, we'll probably sail through the night.
Right.
We want to make good time.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
And
So we go
We're going
across.
to that.
yeah, and as you start to get closer
roll?
and closer,
You didn't roll. I rolled a 9 for
before we
Primus.
do,
Roll.
Primus is like.
You can also have advantage on that roll, as I will give you enhanced ability.
Oh my lord, on my wisdom. Be smart, boy.
the fuck is that roll, man?
What did you roll?
Oh god.
Bad. That's
Good thing
my
you had
roll.
advantage.
10.
Yeah. Okay. You rolled a 9.
Primus was 9.
Right. So Primus is 9. You rolled a 10. Who else was rolling?
I was also wrong.
You're on the 20,000?
Yeah, that was early. I can
Yeah.
re-roll for later if you.
Yeah. No, so this is as you're approaching the bend of the river where the
Yeah.
current is the strongest, and you're just trying to get past that into the actual current of the river itself.
Yep.
So yeah.
Another
roll
roll.
for that.
Okay. 17.
17. Yeah. So
This one was so bad.
You seem to be running perfectly fine. It's just sort of Primus is starting to slow down a little bit.
Probably can't adapt as quickly to the.
Yeah.
It's like, the rhythm kind of gets out and just...
Yeah, the rhythm goes off a little bit, and the
twitchy and gross.
and you're trying your best to sort of navigate through the
Wind's
sort of off rhythm, and the
changing,
wind's changing, and it's just all sort of you start to get to the edge of this, and the boat's starting to list and move as the current's starting to push, and you're fighting with the wind and trying to make your way there.
I'm going to turn the boat. I'm going to intentionally turn the boat to so that we're going diagonally, so that we're going to be heading more upstream of the river Brill, so that we're not getting hit sideways by the current to go that way, because that would be bad.
Yeah. So yeah, with the role that you had for
Yep.
this entire part of it, you do start to you do make it there, but you haven't been able to sort of completely turn the boat to meet the current head on. The current's effectively hit you side on, more or less, not completely side on, but like sort of at an angle, which starts to spin the boat around, and you're starting to lose control.
As the spin's starting to happen, my intention would be to stick my hand in the water and just try and change the flow to assist
I need
us.
everyone to make a dexterity saving throw
Oh,
first.
Oh boy. Including...
Including
Oh, nice.
And
Right.
fat boy.
and thing as well.
Oh my lord. Goodbye, guys.
20, not natural.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Okay. Primus. -2 is 15.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Me, 10.
Okay.
12.
12.
13.
16.
Yeah, not natural 20.
Anyone that rolled below a 12.
Cool. What did he roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's got a -1 dexterity, and he rolled a 2. So, as you start to spin and the water starts to like just splash into the boat, you know, your vision blurs for a second as you guys sort of try and grab on Hessel. As you go to
hand
the water to get the current, it immediately the boat just lurches and you find yourself just overboard and into the water. You are underwater, and immediately that current hits you, and you start to just.
I start to just try and
flow
fight
with
back out against it as fast as I can using my
you try to
swim
start.
speed. Yeah.
You start to.
Ophelia kind of like lunges and then realizes she definitely cannot swim.
Yeah, and as you lunge and you stop for a second, you look around.
Can we see Hessel anywhere? Row backwards.
Do I see anyone else fall into the water with me?
You do see another sort of hit the water.
I just
Large boy.
I go. I hit the side.
Yeah.
Light goes on underneath the water, and I just start.
Yeah, you just start to swim
swimming
as fast as you can, and as you start to get closer and closer, you notice it's Finn,
Yeah.
who's just struggling. He doesn't seem to know how to swim at all. He's just like floundering,
I'm gonna grab,
fighting against
like, a
the
rope
current,
or something, and
like trying to stay afloat, but you get. Yeah, this guy's
I clearly see it's
Finn. You clearly see that it's Finn.
I start to swim away from him and back up towards, if I can see an outline of the boat.
Yeah, you see where the boat is, and as you guys are trying to row backwards, you're getting faster
Yeah.
as the boat's getting slower.
The rudder,
yeah.
and you've tied off the other end.
Yes, I have.
As soon as I see Hessel come up, I'm going to dive into the water and I'm going to try it.
You might be able to see the light from his.
Yeah, you will see a light somewhere below, and you hear a sort of desperate call for help before there's a.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I see him and
you see him and he's starting to just swim, and as he sort of drowns, he's sort of looking around and he can't really tell which way is up, and as you sort of swim past him, you sort of see him try to grab, but he catches nothing as you sort of just shoot past, and yeah, you start to make your way towards the boat. I need you to make
just letting a guy drown.
make an athletics check with advantage because you're being assisted by the current, effectively making your way towards the boat.
Oh wow, cool. That first one's not great. So that's gonna be a 7.
Yeah, you start to shoot towards
At least you can't drown.
the boat itself, and you break the surface and you reach out to grab the boat, and you do, and then your hand just slips.
Yeah.
Well,
As
Mason was
Yeah,
trying
as soon as I see him breach the
Yeah.
surface, I see his hand come up. If I'm still on the boat at that point, I'll try to grab his hand, and if I can't get that, I'm going in after him.
So you don't get that because this is the way you rolled. You grab it and your hand just comes straight off because the current's too strong.
I see that, and I'm
and
in
you
after
just
him.
you've dived right in.
I have the rope tied around me,
I tied
and
it
it's
to
it's
the-
tied to the boat.
Cool. As we're tied to the boat, you jump in and
So I'm going to swim after Hessel and try to
and
bring
you
him
guys are still rowing backwards against the current.
Yeah.
How much of all of that can I see while trying to
You
fight
can
with the because I was rowing.
I'm
so-
just
Yeah,
keeping
you're
the
still
rudder
rowing.
steady.
You can see a fair bit of it. Like you don't see sort of Finn doing his thing. He
Okay.
went overboard.
Yeah.
But you do see Hessel. You do see Hessel's hand come up, hit the side,
And the lights.
yeah, and slip off, and you then see Mason dive into the water.
This whole time, Primus hasn't changed at all. It's still doing the same rowing motion as before, so it's actually kind of working against you.
Yeah.
Can I just? I'm gonna yell at Primus. Primus, stop! Please.
Primus just keeps going, doesn't stop at all.
So I'm going to try and catch up to Hessel, and I'm going to try and grab him and sort of lifeguard him, and then try and get us back up to the surface.
Roll an athletics check.
As soon as I feel arms around me, I try and turn that off just so he doesn't.
I'd say it would be advantage with the current, and then disadvantage because you've got Hessel. So just a flat roll.
Takara, can you help them?
Oh my god, it's the same roll for athletics!
That's right. Takara, help them.
I rolled another 9 for athletics. That's a 15.
Dakara
Brilliant.
says to you,
How many?
Why don't you?
and yep, and you start to.
I don't wanna.
Rowan
And
just runs
Oh
and
god.
literally just jumps off the boat.
Oh my god.
you see Mara swan dive off of the boat, just into the water.
And then,
I'm a fish man. I'm
then as like, you know, just before I hit the water,
Yeah.
that's when the
Oh, the new
The
the new
new
thing
thing's gonna
happened.
happen.
Okay, cool. So you
I'm
see.
gonna fluff it a little bit here,
Yeah.
but yeah. So basically, as it kind of, you know, I'm going towards the water, you see like this kind of almost like this shadowy kind of, you know, mass come out of her back and spawn like shadow wings that kind of just, it almost looks like smoke in the dark. With the,
Okay.
and as she kind of just starts gliding towards where you guys are currently swimming.
We could have literally just gone down the river.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my intention is to fly up to them. And then now this is where it gets a bit interesting. Now I am going to basically land on Mason,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use my last slot to touch Mason and Hessel and basically grab them, casting on them too.
Right.
And I'm just grabbing onto Mason.
It's only a third level slot, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Third level slot allows you to cast on one person.
Yeah.
Does?
Yeah.
Just checking.
He can literally.
Yeah, but he can't fight the current.
I'm tied onto the boat.
Every 6 seconds. Okay.
Yep,
You can do that for a little while before you get exhausted.
That's fine. So pick one to cast it on. One of them to cast it on.
So like 10 feet a second.
Okay, Ooh. This would be interesting.
You also need it on.
Okay, I am going to.
Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you land on Mason,
Yeah.
and then who are you casting it on?
I will cast it on Hessel.
Cool. You see Mara just swan dive off the boat, and just before she hits the water, you see these just smoky wings.
Probably don't see a hell of a lot. We're trying to stay afloat.
Well, the ones that are on the boat see the smoky wings just and just push off as Mara glides over the top of above the surface of the water, lands onto the two of you, and you, Hessel, feel something large just grasp around your waist, and you feel and you hear a voice in your head going, "Fly."
Fly, you fool.
How do you know that reference when you've never fucking seen the movies?
Yeah, because I've heard the reference. I've heard movie references.
References everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Right. I will try to fly.
think-
He's still
yeah.
wrapped onto me
Yeah.
at the moment.
You think
All you need to do is believe.
Yeah.
as soon as you think up, you feel the whatever's grasping you
Yeah.
just lift you
If I
up.
feel them lift out of my
okay.
grasp,
Yeah.
Okay.
like,
And
No, I try and hold on.
and I'll,
Yeah.
and I'll try and grab Mara.
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm like,
grab-
what, I'm like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is this
you
child
grab
doing
Mara.
in the water? Come on!
You grab Mara, you're holding on to Hessel, and
We're probably underwater doing this
Yeah.
at this point.
yeah, you're sort of underwater doing this as you sort of lift yourself up and out of the surface of the water, just sort of floating there, being held up by an unseen force. You guys,
Mason is still attached to the boat.
yeah, Mason's
fine.
still attached to the boat, but yeah,
Ben's dead.
Yeah. That's okay.
And I start to try and will myself over towards the
as you
boat.
think of just flying towards the boat, you feel whatever's grasping you just sort of move you towards towards this boat, just floating over and just deposit you there. You still feel that presence around you until you stop concentrating.
Where were the other two in this scenario?
Yeah,
How is Mara attached to me?
she's effectively on. She landed on you, so you grabbed onto Mara,
I can't say anything 'cause I'm underwater. I put it on my back.
Yeah.
Like, hold on.
So, yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start going hand over hand, pulling myself up the rope so that I don't have to swim back to the boat.
Oh, so I wasn't able to hold on to you then? I assumed you were with me.
No. You were sort of lifeguarding Hessel.
Yeah, as soon as he started lifting it out of my grasp, and like some weird shit was happening, I was like, fuck it, you've got this, was a boy.
Yeah. So, okay.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, Mara's more important.
Yeah.
And I know he can breathe underwater, and I know that he can swim, so I'm like, I have an 8-year-old who probably doesn't know how to swim, probably can't breathe under the water.
Yeah.
So you grab save the child.
So you've got Mara
He's
on
got
your
some
back,
awesome
and you
shit.
pull
I'm
yourself
just
back
hand over
up
hand.
into the boat.
Yeah,
So
we Mara up over the top, and then I pull myself.
Kind of try and like settle
Mara
myself
up on
down.
the top.
You can stop what you're doing. I just telling Primus just to.
Yeah, and
Meanwhile, I'm just trying my best to
Yeah.
stop the boat
Guys.
flipping it with the.
yeah, and you manage to sort of stop it from sort of spinning out of control completely.
As soon as I get up and I've caught my breath, I'm just back onto the rudder.
Back on the rudder,
and
you
holding
start
onto
to
the-
steer, you start to do your thing. Roll a
So if I'm super dead, huh?
shipping.
Did anyone see him? What happened?
With advantage?
All I saw was
Because he's helping trying to keep the
couple
boat.
of
Yeah,
splashes.
sure. With
Did he
advantage.
roll?
The boat stuff.
Boat
check.
boat
I
stabilization.
did boat advantage anyway.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
have
wisdom, yeah.
advantage.
Boat check. Whoa, that was interesting.
Good.
Better than a 9?
Yes. It's only on athletics checks that I rolled the 9.
Yeah.
So that is 17.
17?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You managed to steady the boat, and now you are going
Down the brill.
down the river brill. It's somewhere about mid. You by this point you've gone somewhere around midway into the
Sweet.
river
Perfect.
itself. As you just start to make your way down.
Did anyone see Finn?
I think he's gone.
I couldn't
Do
see
we
him.
see any and what like
Yeah,
scanning?
Make a perception
Yeah,
check.
I'm scanning the water as well.
Yeah, same.
Oh, nat 20.
Uh,
So 20 something.
20.
you
Not
look.
14.
You look out the way you came, and you think you see some sort of splashing
Yeah,
about 40, 50 feet behind you.
yeah, but it's.
But yeah, it's 40, 50 feet behind
I
you.
don't think we can go back.
Brutal.
I don't know.
Is it just her that sees that?
Well, I pointed out.
Nah,
I-
yeah.
I say I think.
You think what?
I don't know if we can go back.
And
Go back
do I see struggling?
Defend.
Yeah, you would probably see in the. Yeah.
You can see him.
Where I point.
Alright. I'm gonna try and warm myself up
Yeah.
using.
Oh, you're gonna. Well, oh, yeah, that's right. You're still concentrating. Yeah, you feel the force just sort of lift you as you sort of start to float towards it.
I'll start to try to
Yeah.
dash in that direction.
You dash in that direction, and you make it. You don't even need to dash. It's about 40 feet back, and I think you go 30.
60.
60
feet.
to fly,
Yeah.
fly speed. So you get there, and you can
And
see
I'll-
under the water that it's.
Yeah.
So you can see some sort of thrashing under the water, but it seems to be getting slower and slower.
I'll try and go down.
So you go down, just, and you see him sort of start to just. He seems to be on the verge of losing consciousness, as he's just effectively now tumbling alongside the current down the river.
I'll try and use my combined swim and fly speeds. So no, yeah. Effectively, I'm just going to try and get to him the quickest means possible.
You managed to
Yeah.
get up to him, and yeah.
And I'll just I'll try and get both of my arms like underneath his and just kind of like lock my hands together and just kind of like hold him in
Yeah,
tight, and I just kind of like will again to that voice,
Yeah.
Dakara's voice, and just say, "Take
Stop
me back."
concentrating.
200 IQ plays.
You feel
And I'm
you
just
feel that force just pull you up and out of the water and then just float you back to the boat.
and I stop and I just release him.
Is he unconscious?
He's unconscious.
Does anyone know the good with medicine.
We can try if someone can take over here.
We can.
We're not rowing
No,
backwards
stop
anymore.
rowing.
Yeah, we're good.
You
Okay.
Yeah, because you're going down.
Yeah, we
down
don't need
stream.
to.
I know basics.
We're out of the heavy currents then.
I'll
The
try
current's
to
still heavy, but then
signal
it's going downstream,
We're
so
not
you
with
don't
the
necessarily
current,
need
yeah,
to
so we
come
don't
out
need
of the current.
We didn't need to go back. Yeah.
Okay. So
I'll try to do basic, like CPR.
Roll a medicine check.
The rowing was still just trying to get into
18.
the world.
Oh.
You manage to get the water out of his lungs, and you hear him just.
nicely done.
Yeah, that was rough. Oh
Try hold on a little better next time.
You really can't swim, can you?
no.
You are the worst human beings. You are just giving it to this man. Bend over, lad. The row's coming in.
Hey, I just saved his
My
life.
lord.
Well, I still saved his life.
Are you alright?
Good job, Hisson.
Thank you.
Fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Hurry.
You sort of
Good job.
sits
I
up.
will press the station. Everyone dry.
Uh,
Try.
Dry.
That was good spotting.
So,
Try not doing that
Hisson,
again.
having a little bit of a crisis.
Yeah.
He's the one with the tantrums. He's the one with the plaything.
Nice.
Take that. Breathe slowly.
We're good here now.
Well,
You
we'll-
watch him just sort of like
Is everyone
Should
alright?
should he be going to sleep after?
yeah, maybe don't sleep.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, try and keep him awake for a little bit.
Thank you, both of you.
You just almost died.
Yeah.
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 I will untie the rope from the thing that was tied to Mason.
I probably didn't even think about it.
You're just still tied.
Right.
I will just reach over.
Mason, can we
Untie.
steer towards the land?
You start to steer towards the opposite side of.
Yeah. We're not putting him back on that side because
Yeah.
he wanted to get over it.
Yeah.
And
That'd be such a troll. We got turned around. Here you go.
you manage to make it to the riverbank on the other side. And are you trying to beach the?
Yeah.
Just a little bit,
A
not for
little
him to
bit.
get off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll prepare him saying
Some
quickly, we're
flashbacks
going to slow
to-
down and
Our session
Yeah.
zero.
I'm not gonna stop.
Slightly breach. No, we're letting you off. We'll slow right down and beach, but if we go too much, we'll be stuck.
Right.
We'll beach the boat, so you just have to hop
I'll
off.
just grab some stuff. And,
I hand him a fish.
right. And he
Take
chucks it in
two.
his pack.
Yeah.
That's his backpack.
Yeah, he chucks it in this dirty satchel bag sack thing that he's got.
Doesn't it feel great to be clean?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I think he's extra clean.
You got a tumble clean.
He's not clean.
He starts to.
See, the reason I was okay on the river because I got the tumble treatment in the wall of water the first time. I'm used to this now. I'm acclimatized.
He, when he's getting off,
Yeah.
he feels a little bit of a forced push.
Okay. Yeah. He's like, all right, I'm ready.
You might want to set yourself up a fire.
Yeah.
You're likely to get sick after that.
I mean, I dried him off. But yeah, your insides, I don't know what's going on with that river.
Go.
Yeah. Okay. And he dives and just
Good luck.
dives out and rolls.
Dives like Hessel that one time. Just
No, he manages to
Hey.
make his trip. So he.
It's like shallow, so hit it and
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, he just
And then get out.
effectively, yeah. And then he
Good luck
shuffles over.
surviving on the way to Folly.
Push off with the oars.
Yep. Peace.
See you, Thatcher.
Bye. Fun.
Nice
I
to
had
see you.
no idea who he was. The whole time. Not a clue.
As soon as we're out of sight, I drop the skies because Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I tried to influence the flow of the water and I was too close to the edge. I should have been more
It's
careful.
okay.
we were all okay. Nobody
I don't think
drowned.
none
All
of us
of
are
us
really
nearly
used
fell.
to that.
No, I've never done that in a boat before.
I don't.
I never.
hope we don't have to again.
The last time I was on this river, it was
In a much smaller boat.
a much smaller boat, and we just sort of
Went straight down
Went.
it. We didn't have oars or anything. It
Yeah.
just kind of.
It's difficult when it's two bits of the river coming together again or splitting up.
I'm sure
Mara.
it's easier with.
Please don't do that again. I appreciate what you did, but
It was impressive.
It was recorded.
No need to put your life at risk.
Hessel also have
No.
big shadow wings.
No, he was just floating.
He was just floating.
He was just floating.
it kind of almost looked like I was just kind of getting pulled around.
Yeah, yeah.
By the waist.
Marionetting.
And
I panicked. I hadn't practiced that much, and I
help save dive.
I just
You did well.
just winged it, you know.
Oh, God.
Slap it with a fish.
You did well. But it
You
could
did
have
very well.
been more dangerous than necessary. Just look after yourself.
Very wet bird.
Oh no, he wasn't. I wasn't on me. No,
he was
he's been flittering around the boat for the most part. But yeah,
Or flying up above.
yeah.
Still be damp after all
So
of
what
that.
time of day is it?
Bird.
It's like
It's
evening,
yeah,
right?
it's
Like
evening.
nighttime.
It's evening, so it's I'd say about 5-6 o'clock.
We probably just want to travel for at least 15-20 minutes and get away from him before we stop for camp.
Go for a
The
little
boat will be
while.
hauling ice down the river now as well.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
We've got the sound going, we've got the current, we've been moving.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, looking at the
We
map,
just have to be careful.
how long at the speed that we're going, assuming the current stays the same and winds are measurable, how long do I think it will take us to get to where I want to get off?
Do you want the map?
Yes, please.
Because, like, I know walking speed is different, but we'll absolutely be moving faster than
So you're
walking
trying to
speed
get
on
to
this.
that
Gallon.
curve
The
just
clo-
before
the
Gallon,
closest,
right?
The closest bit to Gallon. The
Yep.
corner.
That little bend in the river there.
I'm just going to go
So
yeet straight
maybe don't
up.
mention to strangers
I
where
know,
we're
I-
heading.
My brain's a little bit.
I'd say
fuzzy
from where you are
around
now
that.
to there
sorry.
is about half.
I don't think he was a
sorry.
problem.
Still better
day.
when we're
Usually
trying
would-
Day of
to.
travel.
Yeah,
No,
usually
no,
It's 8 hours.
But I told him
8 hours of travel.
Folly's not a good
So
place.
usually would take about a day and a half's worth of travel, but because
From
the
where we are
currents
now,
and
yep.
the winds, yeah,
Sweet.
you'd be able to make that in a day, yeah. Yep. Day and a half down to a day.
Awesome.
Yes.
Go for another hour or so and then
If
camp
we,
for the night.
there is something that I might be able to do for us to give us perhaps a little bit more comfortable lodgings once we arrive.
Sure.
I'll let you all decide whether or not you want it.
What do you need?
Would you guys be okay with sleeping on the boat?
Well, I mean, it's fine. I guess we can
Yeah.
continue
Right.
through the night, but I don't want to exhaust us again. Not like we did before.
I mean, is it
I want to
Is there
sail
any-
on the main
I
river?
want to keep sailing.
Through the night.
I just want to keep sailing.
Is it safe to sail through the night and
I'd
we
like to
can't
not-
see the waters?
I'd like to be awake
can
if I
see it now.
fell in the water.
I can see enough.
I can't swim.
If
To be
you-
honest,
I
I'm
can't
more
swim.
comfortable sleeping
Yeah.
through the night.
The
But-
boat's not super rough, though, is it? At an intersection, yes, it's going to be rough, or a split, it's going to be rough.
I
but
mean,
it's
you
not like
can sleep in it, but it's not the most. It's not very comfortable. It's just sleeping on a wooden in those little
You'll all be
under the
Would be sitting.
under where people will be
will
sitting.
wake up and we'll be there.
You'd
Yeah.
basically be laying on each other.
Yeah, it'd be like you wouldn't like all of you wouldn't be able to lay down and sleep. Is effectively what it is. And if you are all
You'd
trying
just be
to,
slumped up against.
yeah, you'd be slumped
Like
up
we
over
did on
yeah.
the way, which was
Mhm.
not very
which was not
restful.
very restful.
Yeah.
I think it might be best for
I mean,
us.
you can, and you would get a full long rest out of it, but it just wouldn't be very comfortable.
I ain't sleeping, but
I just don't want you to exhaust yourself again like we've been doing. We can't keep on.
I'd be okay.
I mean, we don't have a reason to hurry.
This place,
can
this
just-
thing that you can do for us, Hessel, is it obvious, I guess?
It's a small tower. It's be 2 stories at
It's
the
not
most.
really a tower, it's just more like a house.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Fucking shade over here. It's already nighttime, but I can see the shade over here.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Right, no, but the tower,
okay.
is it, I guess,
Would have fell on a
noticeable?
boat.
Sorry.
Is it the tower noticeable
Um,
to people?
I can construct it out of whatever I can find in the area, be it stone or earth.
So we could make a blend in.
Well, to a degree, but
Even then, an old-looking building is not particularly
I think it sounds like a good idea.
conspicuous.
yeah, okay.
And we have no reason to hurry. We should.
Well, we have a little bit of reason.
Oh.
to hurry, but-
I can make it comfortable for us, is all. It's
I can put a... I assume that there's a door.
yes, there is.
I can lock it magically.
That'd be nice.
Take a moment and
Well, then we'll
We-
sail a little bit
Go-
further.
go for another hour or
and
so.
then- That's all right with you, Mason?
Yep.
It's fine.
No, but I'm outvoted.
It's not like I care.
Cool. So you guys go for another hour, just sailing, and at this point, not having to put in that much effort into it, in the sense that just like
Staring, looking out, moving the sail
looking
around.
out, moving the sail around. It makes it a lot more peaceful.
I want to keep an eye out, though.
Perception check.
Manibus is just perched on top of the.
What the fuck, man? Another nat 20. 21.
Yeah.
Those rolls
My
for me
perception
tonight.
rolls are always so good. What is with that?
Yeah, you can keep an eye out, and there isn't.
it's all the bad rolls you got
Yeah.
from Fred.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Balance in the universe.
Yeah. Looking out, there
Those
doesn't
native
seem
ones.
nothing out of the ordinary catches your eye. It just seems fairly clear.
Waste.
Dust cards are nothing
Yeah.
but poetic.
And yeah.
Just see one really cool fish.
And then it dies.
Fine, delivered.
There's a rainbow scaled fish that just like dies, and you go to grab it, and you're
Rainbow
like,
trout.
Oh.
Rainbow
I
trout.
would just I'd just be kind of leaning over, like holding on very tightly, but leaning over and just looking into the water occasionally, and just kind of just.
yeah. Eventually, it's sort of just the speed at which you guys are going. It starts to your vision starts to blur, and it almost starts to feel like you're in that same sort of skirting the edge again. And
I-
again,
oh.
yeah. Sorry.
I don't pull the boat over at the end of an hour.
Mason,
Keep going.
are you gonna...
You got exact timing on here?
But like after a while, it would be like, so...
This seems reasonable enough. I don't think he'll be catching up to us.
Is there a good place to put the tower?
Is there?
You look around, and yeah, I mean it's fairly open.
I can search around the
On the
area.
inside.
if you
Open
want.
means it'll stand out.
Just give me a moment.
Well,
You can.
if it's really open, then I don't know.
Yeah, it's quite open.
It's just fields.
It's just fields.
I'm going to have a
A new tower will cause suspicion.
To who?
fly
Anyone around? I don't know who's out.
It's
As
the
Manibus.
middle of nowhere.
Yep. And what's Manibus looking for?
I'm looking to see if I can find, any sign of civilization in the area.
Cool. I
If
roll
there's
perception check.
With advantage. Nice.
16.
16. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, plus 3. 18.
Nice.
Like Manibus goes quite far up and off in the distance. You can see sort of Gallum as a little pinprick of a town. You can see Folly on the other, or what you assume to be Folly, because you can see sort of
Yeah.
Lake as well, off in the distance.
I can see the lights of Gallum and Folly.
But yeah,
Far off. I didn't get to go quite yet.
Yeah, but yeah. Other than that, you don't
like-
see.
Pat Hessel's leg.
Sorry.
You don't see any other form of civilization anywhere nearby. I mean, you can see Gallum. You kind of know where the road is, and you can see every now and again like what would potentially be moving little pinprick with a pinprick of light,
Yeah.
which you assume is probably a caravan of some sort or like a wagon.
We're gonna have to stop at some point because we
Probably.
need to stop to get off on the side of the river.
Probably pretty safe to.
I could not see anything else in the area. No other
The darker it
hamlets
gets,
or...
the harder it's going to be.
Yeah.
We could keep all light in sight.
It's already dark.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you want to keep going so badly?
just do.
Maybe after all of this we can find a boat. A bigger one that's kind of less shitty.
You've done a good job
You've
with
still
this
got
one.
you've still got tomorrow to
We're gonna keep on going tomorrow.
see ya.
You've done a good job with this. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mighty fine.
Yeet that shit that way and
Yeah.
just beat you.
Fucking drift.
Just start showering
just a
Mason in
list.
compliments, and then he'll do
Yeah.
what we say.
But I mean, just
I cast
lists and just off onto the beach. I'm assuming you're not aggressively running it.
Oh, not like, I mean, enough where it's not going to float away, and then I'm going
Yeah.
to find somewhere to tie it. And then as soon as it's beached enough, I'm going to hop off the front of the boat because there's a rope tied around the thing.
You
I'm going to go
beach
find
the
something to tie it to.
Yeah, you find a big enough rock on the side of the thing. You feel that if you
Small,
tie it
huge
on
boulder.
that, it's going to a small, huge, yeah, a big boulder.
A large, small boulder.
Yeah, a large boulder the size of a small boulder.
Yes.
But yeah,
That's a pretty big boulder.
you find a
You'll
pretty.
probably find a medium boulder the size of something.
But yeah, you tie it around that.
Or a small, large boulder.
You tie it around that for now, and you reckon it will hold.
Let's walk a little inland, maybe.
I just touch Primus on the shoulder. Follow me. Walk carefully. Mind
It
your
just
steps.
It just rises and just.
You're gonna flick the.
Lights on.
As it starts
Your
to
headlamp
shuffle
If I
and
need to.
shamble behind you.
Just get off the boat. Right.
I'll gather up all the fish.
We've got let you a boatload of fish now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Gather.
sure we lost some.
Oh, we
in
did.
that.
Oh yeah,
Lost a
you
bunch.
definitely lost a bunch of fish in that. But yeah,
Nope. That one's new.
yeah. As you start to gather all of your stuff out of the boat, you notice that there is a coin purse missing from your stuff,
Bitch.
and it is the one that Rose slipped into your bag.
Bitch. Fucker.
How well did he roll?
Yeah, how well did he roll?
Really, really fucking well.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a very good modifier.
And how much was in that,
I
huh?
was like watching.
300.
That was a
50
lot
gold.
of gold.
Mm-hmm.
We should have let him die.
Remembering my passive went up.
Yeah, no, I am.
I wasn't able to roll active because I said I was active.
He did say that he
I'm
was
not
watching
taking
him
an
the
eye
whole
off him.
Yeah,
She was watching.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
it was at a moment of where, like, he was grabbing everything and heading off. So you were effectively slowing down to push him off the boat. That's kind of like made a play for it.
Well,
I don't know yet.
Fucking piece of shit.
what?
What?
I didn't trust him the moment I saw him. He
Wait, what?
What?
And I just
Talking about-
fucking punch the rock as that I've got the boat tied to,
Ah.
fucking as hard as I can.
Just roll an attack.
Fucking shit. It's a 10.
You know what it is? It's a 4.
4. Another
Still
fucking
hits.
4.
Oh, that still
nice
hits.
tonight.
And you hit the rock, and you see as sort of Mason goes to hit it, and you sort of concentrate that all of that flow, all that momentum into that fist. And as it hits, you see there's a large kind of a resounding crack, and as Mason takes his hand off it, there's a very small crack in the rock itself.
What? What happened?
Fucking piece of shit.
Fen? What did he do?
Took my fucking coin purse. I'm gonna kill him.
How far is it to Folly from here? We're right in between, kind
Further
of.
than it would have been if we'd pulled over an hour or so ago.
You can still.
Passive aggressive.
Shit! I fucking just turn and I take a fucking swing at Callie.
Yep.
I
roll-
take a
roll
reaction
to it.
attack against him to try and hold him in
21.
place.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah,
Oh.
roll damage.
I'll fucking roll that in the thing.
Oh!
That's 9 points of damage.
You as you say that, Callan just in a flash turns and Mason just in a flash turns around, and you feel it before you see it, and it's just the wind gets completely knocked out of you as your head sort of almost whiplashes aside. Your side of the face is just absolutely stinging as Mason clocks you in the face.
Okay.
Oh, hold.
Listen. We've all had a very rough week.
You know what? Here's good. Here's a nice place. Oh, we're actually still on the beach, aren't we?
Yeah, on the beach,
Yeah.
Why don't...
There'll be more gold, Mason.
We'll find him.
I messaged Takara.
Okay, what's coming to him?
Message Takara. I say, you tell me if you see him. I'll do the rest.
I will. And there's a sense of just
Satisfaction.
yeah, just a little. Oh yeah, I can't wait for this.
Just delight.
So,
He's like this
yeah,
man is going to
there's-
get some fucking shit.
Let's kill somebody.
Anything else you guys are doing?
I'm just looking up something. No, it's too far.
Why don't we just walk a little bit further in?
I was going to send a message, but perhaps you can.
Oh yeah.
Would you like me to? I can send him a message.
Tell him he's a dead man.
Right.
What was his last name again? Finn.
Ulrich.
Fenelric.
Guess
Did you say that? Did you say that? Sorry. Did I?
He
I-
did say.
Yeah, he
did.
said it to
He
all of
He
us.
introduced
introduced
himself,
himself
yeah.
as Fenn Ulrich.
And I just like
Burrow never really leaves some people. Then.
make a little gesture. You, my good sir, are a dead man. You crossed the wrong person. I'm not actually casting sending,
Okay.
just so you know.
Cool.
Bitch!
Cool.
But I've effectively done everything that I would.
Yeah. Any? I think you would be
Yeah.
the one. Just roll an Arcana check.
19.
You notice that he's not actually cast the spell.
I put my hand on Mason's shoulder. Come on. Let's get rested for the night, and then we can keep on going. And figure this all out.
We don't need to go far. Just far enough that we're at least a little distance away. Close enough that we can run back to the boat if we need to. We should take the sail down as well, just in case.
Already done.
Can't see very well.
You start to walk inland a little bit, and eventually you get far enough away from the thing where it's not sand.
Are there any
anymore,
trees
it's
or
just
anything?
Yeah, there are no trees. It's just flat sort of plains. You can see some trees every now and again further off in the distance, but it's not like massive trees. Just a smattering of them.
What would you like me to make it out of? Wood or stone? Stone will be more, well, resistant to flames. Should
Just go stone. Can
Stone's
you make it look
probably-
old?
I can try. And I take my wand and I stab it down into the earth as best I can, and I take my dagger and I just start drawing out a circle. Kind of like 30, well, effectively it can be up to 100 square feet. Don't need it to be giant,
Yeah.
but going to be circular.
That's cool.
As circular as I can make it.
You take your time.
Precision.
You take your time and you finish spell, and as you finish the last sort of incantation, all of you feel the earth just start to.
Let's step back a little bit.
As the earth around, so within the thing itself, you see it start to just shift. As this tower just rises up from the ground, it sort of looks like a chess rook.
Yeah.
As it rises up from the ground. Any other sort of features that you're giving it from the appearance itself?
I don't know if I can add like
Moss.
yeah, well, I'll try and make it old.
Yeah.
But also just above, like it wouldn't have anything in the way of windows on
Yeah.
it. But over the door, I would try to will into existence a sign,
Yep. They'll
and it says the Ageless Apothecary.
Nice. Yeah. As this old-looking, moss-covered chess rook tower rises from the ground, it finishes coming up, and Hess
Can you give
moves
it
his
like
wand
one
from
window so we can see out of it?
Parapets.
Oh, it does.
and yeah, it's got parapets up at the top.
Right.
And you take the your wand out of the ground. The Ageless Apothecary stands in front of you, and with that,
Impressive.
we will say we'll call it an end for this episode.